笑死你！你这个你好为什么放在这里？Okay, so yeah, I'm back. I'm back from the Bilibili debut, and I'm early today, as you know, because Ace Attorney is gonna be 8 hours. So seems like there's no lag right now. And well, I mean, there's been cases where I do duel and then the Ace Attorney is like worse than PPT. So hopefully nothing happens. 好的。这个我看一下，我就不把 B 站弹幕给放出来了，但是我后台是能看到的。谢谢投喂，各位谢谢投喂，和谐的鱼叔，谢谢投喂 ，sorry 雪莲，谢谢投喂。本来主要就是玩游戏，所以可能弹幕回的不是很勤，但是我会看，我后台开着看得到。OK。My Windows. Okay, this should be fine. Yep. What shall we make today?
Samson and Judy's
Extravaganza. The Japanese was so good. That was not Japanese. Macarons. No, I'm just trying to triple so my Chinese audience can. But I'm gonna just speak mostly in English. Okay, there's some cooking. There's some cooking, dancing stuff here. The ping I thought was a gunshot, but it's all good. Okay. Sure. He's joking. He knows it's Chinese. Okay. Well, talk about a blast. Exactly. Hey, Gregory, I'm going back there tomorrow with your boy. Finally going to find out what happened 18 years ago. Okay, we have a case now then. Oh, he's the what was his? Yeah, Gregory. No, like he's the dude when he was young. Well, Fender, are you finally going to tell me what we're doing here? Why have you brought me to an art gallery of all places? Hey, you had nothing going on. Yeah, Fender. Seemed like the perfect chance to come and enjoy the magic of star sign stuff together. I'm leaving. Chill, big guy. I'm just joking. You know about the IS-7 incident? IS-7 incident? No, I don't. Your old man's last case. Okay. Of course, Juan Karma took great pleasure in showing me the files as soon as I became a prosecutor. And I reviewed them again last night after your invite. See? I was also present at the trial all those years ago, although my memory of it are somewhat hazy. As a child, I was completely in awe of my father. The sight of him in court was inspirational. Gregory Edward, lawyer at law, and opposite him, the man who would become my mentor, Manfred von Karma. It was quite a case. However, it ended with the conviction of the accused. Oh, so you were there too? You were in the courtroom for Gregory's final outing. Well, that'll make explanation things easier. I wanted you to know some things. Yeah, that's Edgy Boy's dad. No. That's something being what really went down, not the truth in those files, but the capital T truth. Okay. Anybody shocked here? I'm not shocked. It was 18 years ago. Smack dab in the middle of a real doozy of a winter. The building were covered with a blanket of snow. It looked like the streets were lined with popsicles. 咱的没卡，确实没卡，希望不要卡。But things weren't so innocent behind those frozen doors. In fact, some pretty sturdy stuff went down. Sarah, actually, didn't they have a 7 TV touch grass? Actually, let me add that. Let me add that. 没有，它有可能会卡的，但是之前 B 站它如果卡的话，B 站不会直接断掉。之前有卡过，就是卡到就是连 PB 都不是的。所以它没卡是好事，我只是尝试一下。其实我现在模型有点卡，但是游戏没卡。Oh yeah, here touch grass. Add the touch grass. Add evil. Okay, yeah, now I have a touch grass. It's still a scam though because like you could just 你就当英语听力吧，你们当英语听力。主播国籍洋人，面孔中国人，好吧，华裔，听不懂，你们就上班摸鱼听英语听力吧。Agile no no，英语听力舒服，还行吧，还好吧。This is back before you truly was the fine figure of attorney you see before you today。而且这张肯定要播8个小时的。就是你们如果早8上班的话，播到你们下班买菜。Thanks for the 5 minutes. Much better. Much better. What's Subaru sub? 谢谢盲盒，谢谢盲盒。How's it going? Seems like it's not lagging that bad, even though I'm triple streaming. But we'll see. Hopefully things don't go shit. 就喝点可乐吧。一张8小时是8小时，因为逆转时间蛮长的。最终章的话大概10个小时、11个小时。As soon as it said hello, it hits my face. What? How's that possible? I don't have pre-roll ads. And it's supposed to be after 1 hour you get like 6 ads or 8 ads because I have it like I think it's every hour you get like 3-minute ad or something. Okay, yeah, now my model is like okay, well I mean, but this might not be because it's triple, but my model is like lag. This was back before yours truly was the fine figure of an attorney you see before today. 18 years ago. We going back to Mary Lane. This one really came out of the blue, huh? It did. We were called in before the ink on the rest papers were even dry. Okay. You screenshot it? Post it. My name is Gregory Edward. I'm a client with my assistant Eddie Fender. A murder on Christmas Eve. What's wrong with all this Christmas? Like the first case was like Christmas. What in the world coming to? Everybody just likes to do stuff on Christmas. Wow, look, he looks so much younger here. In the dark of the night, at the end of the day, I saw 2 timely savers, coming my way. Okay. Welcome, my friends, to the visitor rooms. And we're not friends yet. I'm sure we'll be soon. Okay. 没关系，我是没有玩过的，所以但是你剧透的话，其实也还好吧。我可能已经曾经被剧透过。We'll talk about an entrance. I was not expecting that. Neither was I. Sorry if I surprised you. I'm just so happy to see you both. Thank you so much for coming out. Seriously, I can't thank you enough. You're the accuser. I take it. 他们说简是二神作。I am Gregory Edward, lawyer at law, at your service. Okay. Yeah, his eyes is like copy paste from like Edgy. I guess also this this forehead browning. I look forward to representing you. My assistant, Eddie Fender. Bro, he looks like the guy... What's his name from Bleach? I forgot his name. Spike? Yeah, he also looks like Spike. Yeah, he looks like Spike. Needs to be used. I'll do everything I can to help. What? Come on, Edward, calm down, please. You'll have to forgive him. He's still new to this. Rookie on the job? Okay. He's been helping me out part-time, but he's far from fully fledged lawyer material yet. Nevertheless, I'm hoping he'll be some assistant in investigating the particular of this case. Yeah, chat. Okay, maybe not chat, yeah, more like Spike, actually. Now I look at it more. Gregory and Eddie, it's an honor to meet you both. My job as a defense attorney is to save my clients from wrongful conviction. The first thing to do is establish whether or not he is truly innocent. I thought you were just supposed to trust your client? Perhaps we could begin by having you tell us a little bit about yourself. What am I thinking? I haven't even told you my name. I'm Samson Tangaroa. What? Is it really you? Samson Tangaroa, the world's greatest confectioner? You flatter me, my young friend. And call me Salmon? No, not Salmon. Samson. Yeah, Samson. It is Samson. All my pals do. Oh, thanks, Salmon. I will. I can't believe I'm meeting you in person. Seems that he knows something about our client. Mr. E. It's the Samson Tangara, the sing dancing, dictionary making sensation. Blindly trust your client. I thought that's what Ace Attorney Trilogy told me. You should always trust your client. Because if it's our client, they're never like guilty. Macaroon waffle with cream. Chiffon cakes that are light as a dream. Oh, he's doing it with him. Okay. Laughing, singing, smile is true. All that sweetness, waiting for you. Look there. Where? There's like a musical over there. The oven's got something special to share. Ping. Now, let's see what we've got for you. Wait, but so the case was on the stage, no? Even the guard. I almost started dancing though. Convince the court. We're trying to get confetti, which is not guilty though. No way. I got to swing with Samson Tagara. This is a dream come true. He thinks, little pal. It means a lot to hear you say that. My apologies, but I think we need to discuss the matter at hand. Of course. I'm sure you're both very busy. Alright, where would you like me to start? Wait, so we're playing as Edgy's dad for this case? So it's kind of like how like what, Chisato? Like in the trilogy, is it part 2 or part 3? I forgot. But there was a case where you played as her. You're not just a confectioner, but also a singer and a dancer? I sure am. When I'm having fun, my body just starts moving. Must really enjoy making desserts. Haha. Wouldn't be much of a confectioner if I didn't. I love to make sweets that will bring joy to others. Hey, they're not just things, they're works of art. There's no katakana here. Sparkling, dazzling, mouth-watering creations, the stuff that dreams are made of. So he aims to create joyous and inspirational pieces. Does he? Without an incident. Oh wait, I need to show him the lawyer badge. I understand that the incident in question happened at your mansion. Mansion? It did. We were holding an international confectionery contest there when a body was found inside of one of my creations. Okay. Oh. Inside of one of your... No way. We're going back to these attorney games when we get a Edward Jr. as a lawyer. No, we don't get Edgy Boy when he's a junior, no? Except the case where he was with the lowly detective in charge placed me under arrest because of it, and now here we am. This is the original Edgy Boy, his father. But I could never take a life, never. Sure, the police will see that soon in time. They'll realize their mistake. I sure hope so. You mean Edgy as a child? Edgy child as a lawyer? I think it's like they can only have what, like a... What's that thing called? You know, like in US, you can get your license, but like before you get your license, like you could drive, but then there's a paper thing. So I think I forgot the term, but they had it when like in the case where they were like young, like in study, but like I guess they could. So they do have an age, at least like in this universe. They can't be like lower than 16 or something. Yeah, like a permit, I think. Yeah, but I forgot there was a term they used when he was a junior, right? Like I forgot, like 2 cases ago, or was it in investigation 1? But yeah, I sure hope so. And what can you tell us about the victim? 就 B 站外网 V 不是很多的吗？ His name is Artir Frost. Edgy gives birth to another. Ah, like Gen 3. Who's the mother though? Phoenix? Who's the mom? He's taking part in the contest. I think that's like hard. Usually it's like when they do stuff like that, unless it's like JoJo, like they have it like already as established. It's like, you know, it's like Naruto, Boruto. It's like the 2nd gen. Even like what, Dragon Ball? Like it's like the child is always like too like chill, but then like they get every like they get all the legacy from their dad or mom, you know? It's like it doesn't really work. Ross was a wonderful confectioner. His creation were things of real beauty. not the prank. You volunteer as mother? What? Archie, look. What are you talking about? I just don't understand. Why did he have to die? I'm sorry. He seems generally upset over the victim's death. I think I have a pretty good measurement of a man now. What? I didn't see shit. How do you have a good measurement now? There's just one last thing I need to confirm with you. Are you? Oh yeah, he's gonna ask, did you kill him? Be like, no. Yeah. You didn't kill. Correct? Correct. I swear to you, I didn't do it. Okay. Guys, we believe this guy or not? Like I told you, I could never take a life. Never. Seems quite sincere. All right, I'm gonna take you at your word. Okay, well, okay, I guess. Thank you for being so forthright with me. Likewise, it's good to talk to someone other than those detectives. Gotta measure. We'll head to the scene of the crime and see what we can learn. We'll be in touch when we have something more to tell you. Goodbye, Guri. Goodbye, Eddie. I'm counting on both of you. Okay, we leave. Oh, look at that. Contest venue, fountain room. Remember, it's pretty cold out here, huh? Never saw so much snow. Yes, and it doesn't seem like it'll be letting up anytime soon. But just look at this place. What a sweet house Samson's got. It's huge. Yeah, it's big enough to hold an international confectionery contest, no less. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Come on in, we'll have some fun. Oh no. Are you alright? I'm sorry. Would you happen to be Mr. Gregory Edward by any chance? I would. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Eddie Fender, Mr. Edgeworth's assistant. Mr. Edgeworth, Mr. Fender, welcome to our humble body. Duty bound, it's an honor to meet you both. I'm the housekeeper here, and Mr. Tangaroa's assistant. You're not housekeeper, you're duty bound. Duh, duty bound. You know a little something of my work? A little? I watch you on TV every chance I get. Got a fanboy here. I'm Bacon Pop's biggest fan. Yeah, it's very kind of you to say so. We'll be nothing without our fans. And what might be Bacon Poppy? Oh yeah, this thing. Look at the whipped cream. It's only the biggest show on TV. Every kid on the planet loves it. The dynamic duo of Samson and Judy makes delicious sweet stuff, all while singing and dancing. He's like an average Genmu viewer? No, my viewer is not like that. my viewer is not like that. Okay. What shall we make today, kids? Cookie dough, caramel to fluffy toast cream? Tiramisu. Everyone, come along. Baking treats with a smile and a song. Why are you pointing fingers at the end? It's true. The oven's got something special for you. Ding! Just take a bite and you will see. Okay. That was a wonderful performance, Mr. Fender. Bravo. I dance along every time I watch the show. Perhaps Miles might enjoy it too. I'll suggest it later. I don't think so. But all this dancing really takes it out of a guy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm the role's worst hostie. Here, nothing. Relax the body and mind quite like a cup of tea. Do we get to see? Nope. Click, clatter. Ah, this is Deldon. Correct, it's delicious. The circus aroma is said to improve one's ability to concentrate, as I recall. Interesting. So this is what Celdon tea tastes like, huh? 谢谢 CS。就胡说八道嘛，虚张声势。不够解释是遇见啊。How odd, the saucer's code. Yeah, oh yeah, I didn't show him his badge because I click on both of the options before when we were in the detention center. Yes, it's so that the tea cools down more quickly, I'm afraid. Some of our guests don't like it too hot. I see, these teacups are really unique too. Are very unique too. The design is really something. You think so? Thank you so much. I ordered them all the way from France. They're my absolute favorite. They were designed by a marvelous sculptor named Paul Hollyqua? Hollyqua? Have you heard of him? Am I gonna have to do French accents today again? He makes the most amazing tableware in the world. You're clearly a big fan of his work. Oh, I am. These teacups are my greatest treasure. She's certainly not afraid to show when she's passionate about something. If you don't mind, Miss Pound, I'd like to move on to the reason we're here. Can you tell us everything you know about the unfortunate incident that occurred earlier? Of course, I'm sorry for getting so distracted. I guess I'm still in shock. Francis, where all the good Mahjong players are at? I don't think so. Because I'm the one who found the body, you see. Oh. She's probably not the killer, though. You discovered the victim? The truth that the body was removed from inside one of the creations? It is. We were in the middle of the contest's final judgment phase when I heard a sound of something big collapsing from his room. Samson, are you in there? Ah! I opened the door and went inside, and there was Miss Frost's body. Thank you. I'm sorry to make you relive such a traumatic experience. Think nothing of it, please. I only wish I had more to tell you. Now, if you don't mind, Miss Bound, I'd like to begin our investigation of the crime scene. Oh, Mr. Edward, Mr. Friender, you have to save Samson. I keep saying the wrong thing. He's no murderer. He could never do something like that. Of course. Leave it to us, Miss Bound. Thank you so much. I'll go serve the others their tea then. Comedy to the scene of the crime. Yes, yes, Mr. Ed. Mr. E. Oh! The fuck? This mansion is insane. Contest menu. No, wait. Everything's in this room is made of chocolate. What? Can't believe I'm getting to see so many of Samson's creation this up close and personal. Even this is chocolate? Even the cloth part is chocolate? That doesn't sound right. Might be more excited myself if the room wasn't a murder scene. Oh, so yeah, inside of the... What's this thing called? The water thing? Just hearing you say that sends a shiver down my spine. Oh, he's here! That might just be the temperature in here. It's rather cold. Oh yeah, because for it's not milk, right? Yeah. Now that you mention, it's pretty chilly. Achoo! 谢谢投喂，谢谢投喂. Defense on the scene already? That was fast. A pleasure to meet Gregory Edward. I am representing Miss Tangario Roa, my assistant, Eddie Friender. Nice to meet you. Hey. Yeah, bad. Vault bad. Detective Trial bad. Detective in charge is named bad. A man of few words. The fuck? What the fuck? Something about this doesn't taste right. You're eating your note paper. Likes to chew over his thoughts rather literally, I'm afraid. It helps him to digest and remember them. Okay, sure. It's a little quirk of his. Please try to ignore it. Okay, we just ignore it. Though it'll be first to admit that easier said than done. With introductions out of the way, Detective Bell, would you mind if we join you in investigating the scene? Sorry, not gonna happen. What? How come? Mr. Edward is Mr. Tangaroa's attorney. Yeah, and attorneys will do anything to get them off the hook. Even put words in their client's mouth. You think I need that on my crime scene? Mr. Edwards would never do something like that. I don't trust attorneys, okay, kid? Detective, you established my client's supposed guilt based on the investigation of the crime scene, correct? That's usually how it works, yeah? What of it? Then extend me the same courtesy. I believe he is innocent and would like the chance to prove it. You believe he's innocent and you didn't even see the scene yet? That's some flimsy lying, exactly! That's exactly why I wish to see the scene for myself. Okay, sure. Heard that my belief is based on solid evidence and sound reasoning. Okay, sure. You're about to tell me you're not leaving until I let you over the scene. You'd be like, what are you gonna do, huh? I am. You're like, I guess. Fine. knock yourselves out. Thank you, detective. First, wait, let me show you my badge. I'm coming around with you. Like I said, I don't trust attorneys. You're good with that? Go ahead and get to it. That was a lollipop this whole time? Yep. Just admit I didn't see that coming either. Better get started then. I'll need you to take notes. On me. Let's get this over with. Okay, let's go. Okay, wait, let me... I can talk to Eddie, right? Or Friender? Oh, it's him. Okay, what is it? Here. Attorney are bad luck. Nothing good ever happens with you guys around. You trampled the scene, jumped to conclusions. Really think all of that of all of us, me included? Not a yes, but not a no either. Okay, that's it. Okay then, sure. You're doing this all wrong. An investigation is like a popsicle. Walk around the scene, look at stuff, talk to witness. Everything you do is like a lick of that popsicle. Slowly, you eat away at it. Until all that's left is stick, and written on the stick is the truth. Then I suppose I better hope it doesn't say guilty. That, I don't know. Well, no, he just doesn't like lawyers or attorneys. This first. But this is where the body was discovered. Yeah. Took it away already. But everything else is just how we found it. Oh, okay. Here's the body was inside a treasure chest. Yeah, a woman by the name of Bound found it. Samson, are you in here? Seems she heard something breaking and came in to see what is it. I mean, the boat crashing? If only we had just a little more information. There's something else in here. It's looks like a seal of some kind with somebody's initial and intricate shape carved into it. Yeah, like a adult person can like be inside. That's how big this is. For making those fancy wax things on document, yeah. Think it belongs to the victim? No idea, but it's gotta get logged anyway, so take it that. This is like a snowflake pattern. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, probably linked to something. Really rather impressive, making an entire ship out of chocolate. That's Samson Tagara Roa for you. Don't you just want to take a big bite out of it? Which part to bite first though? That's a real head scratcher, you know. Bite any part of it, kid, and you'll be off this crime scene so fast your head will spin. Hey, it was just a joke. Stop staring at me like that. I do sometimes wish Eddie could keep his cool a little better. It's just these two? Oh, I could go to the left. I mean, right. Okay. Oh, this thing. One of the stands of the ship is broken. Okay, so yeah, it's this and the sound then. Ship must have collapsed onto the treasure chest. Oh, yeah, this is a treasure chest. And smash it open. Wait. Could that be how the victim died? Was he crushed by the ship? I don't think so. If he was, this becomes an accidental death and not a murder. You too serious? Don't worry, detective. For the moment, we're simply discussing a possibility. I was being serious, though. Well... Oh, that's it? I want to go on the right. Can you tell us a little bit more about the state of the victim's body? Let me see. Got a picture here someplace. You can see it for yourself. That was from blunt force trauma. Doesn't even look like where he got hit. And what about a weapon? Has it been found yet? You can ask the prosecutor in charge about that. Detective's not one for sharing much, I see. Is it Von Karma? Yeah, it's Von Karma, yeah. Would you mind if we borrow this? No skin off my nose. It's not like it's official. Bound took it with an instant camera when she found the body. Instant camera? Like a disposable or something? No, it means that it develops the picture right there and when you take them. No way. Sounds pretty convenient. They weren't sleeping? Now then, I'll better get my facts straight and take down some notes of my own. There's something in this picture that contradicts with the current crime scene. Oh, the ship? Use my powers of deduction to figure out why. Wait a sec. Alright. Is it the... Wait, what was it? What's the contradiction? Is it this? Oh, I deduced, right? I mean, I just deduced this. I think I just deduced and showed a picture. Oh, here. Voltage of the Red River. After sailing the seven seas, the legendary ship happens upon a great treasure at last. This piece is a tribute to the adventurous spirit of our ancestors. Who knew? So they sail 6 whole sea before they found anything. Not exactly the luckiest crew out there. Sometimes you gotta take a bunch of wrong turns before you find the truth. That's what being a real detective is all about. Did they even have detectives back in those days? Yeah? There's like Sherlock Holmes, or I don't know when this is at, like, what time period we're talking about. This?
Eureka!
Nope. Rika. Okay. Made of chocolate. Otherwise, it would be on it right now. Floating down that little stream over there. That's not gonna fit the little stream over there. Not exactly the most pleasant way to be ejected from a crime scene. Okay, never mind. No, but it says the zoo, so there's something that we can do here. Calm down and think this over one more time. Especially there's something missing that ought to be here. Okay, let me look at everything else. Fine selection of what? Nautical paraphernalia? You think one of them could be the murder weapon? No, they're all made out of chocolate. Would have a hard time plugging someone to death with one of them. Can't tell what's real in here. They really do look genuine. I can hardly tell the difference myself. A true testament to his skills. Oh. Red River and the Crimson Tide. Looks like this title is inspiration for everything on display here in the room. The ship and the treasure chest, of course, but also all the other nautical objects on display. Certainly a suitably grand scheme with which to showcase his talents. Stream? Wait, let's talk to the... What are you investigating, officer? Sir, I was just taking the temperature of the water here. And what have you learned? It's warm, sir. The stream in each room flows into the main fountain, and then the water is circulated back to the rooms. Unusual, to say the least. I've never seen a house quite like this one. Rich folks, they're all crazy. How's it looking over there, officer? Nothing of interest in that cupboard or... Yes, sir. So there is... no, there isn't. Just a blowtorch used for cooking and some tableware, sir. You heard a man. Nothing to add, am I right? Nope. So do you have something to add? No. Can't get a straight answer out of anybody. Perhaps you should ask a straight question. Okay, so we can't look at the stream then. Nothing here? Okay, we can talk to this person. And you are? What? Sorry. Meditating. Did you want something, detective? Oh, I'm an attorney, not a detective. Pleasure to meet you. And I'm his assistant. I see. Name's Carmio Gusto. I'm a confectioner here for the contest. You are, and what's your specialty, Mr. Gusto? What the fuck? What? Okay, that was okay. Sure. Heart of air and sugar. No way! Look at that. It's a little baby seahorse. The dragon, a noble. Okay, yeah, that does not look like a dragon. That's a sea. Soaring creature of the skies. I mean, Kingdra is the seahorse and a dragon type, so I guess that's a dragon. Okay, that was sick. It does look more occurric than airborne. No need to sugarcoat it. My design sense is weak. I know that better than anyone. Okay, that's why I'm heading to Zhenfa. Why is Zhenfa here? Zhenfa. Oh yeah, this is past tense. Yeah, so Zhenfa. Yeah, sure. Why not? When this is all over, I need to train hard. Perhaps we should get off the subject as the sign says for now. So what are you doing here? Didn't think they were allowing civilians on the scene yet. Detective wanted to know more about one of the pieces in here. Makes sense. Saying that he's a contestant, perhaps I should ask him a few questions of my own. Okay, first of all, look at this. Interesting design. Yes, I would do something with this. Can I borrow it? I'm afraid not. It's rather important. Can't bear the thought of it coming to any harm in Mr. Gusto-san. Nope. Alright. Sorry. Meditating. Did you want something that I do? As I told you, I'm an attorney, and I was hoping you'll take a look at... Is he meditating again? Perhaps I'll better present him with something more meaningful. Yeah. You have to talk about this. Okay, no. I guess not. Okay. We just talked to him then. Those are some interesting implements you use. Okay, you don't need to do that again. Okay, is it seahorse again? Oh, chicken! Sugar blowing plums, they put air into sugar. They're so cool, it's like watching a swords master do his thing. I have no master, not a day goes by that I don't hurt myself one way or another. That's why I wear red. That way it doesn't matter when I make a mess. The way of a confectioner is a lonely one. You never stop learning, not until you die. The way of the confectioner sounds like a long one too, if he's still injuring himself on a daily basis. The contest. What can you tell us about the contest, based on what we've seen so far? Flavor doesn't seem to be the only criteria at play. Concept was his idea. It's about art, confectionery as art. Confectionery as art? Art you can eat every part of it. Every single item in this room is edible. The whole place does kind of smell like chocolate. He's a genius, a once-in-a-generation talent. Flavor and flair, he has it all. And if you can't outdo the god of confections himself, you can't win. I don't know. And beating out of the greatest in the role seems kind of hard, eh? As it should be. Whoever beats him becomes the greatest in turn. That's the real prize here. Nothing else matters. They're complaining for a title. Effectively? And a treasure. The ultimate cookbook. Bruh. Bro, this is like the... Oh, I don't know what this is in English. Oh my god, wait, what's that thing called? Oh my god. Wait, what's the name? Wait a sec. What's the name? This is 小当家吗? This is 小当家. Wait a sec. What is it in? Describe it. There is a manga / anime that's about. It's like a Japanese manga anime, but it's about like Chinese cuisine, like Chinese cooking, and then they're like the boss, like the evil team. They're like fighting over like this. Oh, it's not the cookbook. They're fighting over like knives, like stuff like stuff that used to cook, and then it's like, oh, if it goes to the bad hand, like the entire universe will like die or something. This is like made me thought about it. Wait, what is it in English though, or in JP though? Let me check. It's called. You see, you guys probably won't know. They know because it was on TV. It used to be on TV in Chinese, like dubbed. The English is Chuka Ichiban. Yes, it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. Okay, but yeah, it wasn't the book. It wasn't the book, but it was like equipments of cooking. That's like the thing. If you want to know more, it's all written down here. It's a list of rows that was given out to the contestant. 不是他这里说究极食谱，就小当家。Okay, it's the rules added. Sorry, I don't know much about what happened. I only heard about it after the judging was over. How was the judging organized? It started at 3 p.m. He began making the rounds right around then. Oh! He left his room, then worked his way around the venue clockwise. The creations were the first to be judged. So there's 3? Oh, Frost is the last one. We were joined by a 3rd child today. You know, but YouTube's still the problem child. Even though I'm biased as platform. I'm biased. I'm sorry, Twitch people. I would pick YouTube, but YouTube also the green screen child problem child here. Okay. He's another one of the contestants. What can you tell us about her? Ruthless Rudo, there's nothing she wouldn't do to win. She was working with cream, some kind of dreamscape. So you sugar air. What is Frost doing there? Ice cream? Ice? Ice. Okay, flavor ice, yeah. Sculpture this time, so I heard. Ew, YouTube. Now found a body while he was still making the rounds. I mean, anybody. So yeah, so it's those 3 people that was in the scene then. Like those are the suspects. He panicked, ran to call the cops. He went right on judging. Claims he didn't know a thing about it until afterwards. Went ahead and looked over the victim's work, even though the guy was nowhere to be seen. Pretty suspicious behavior in anyone's book. Don't have enough information to challenge him on that yet. By the way, detective, what were you and Mr. Gusto talking about earlier? I was going to ask about the piece on the wall here, the one in the frame. Imagine you 2 won the platform and Master do a tournament. Bruh, is it gonna be 3? I can't do 3 though. It's gonna be Twitch people, you guys gonna be with YouTube. Like, we can't do 3. How are we doing 3? The one in frame seemed like something was off. Bro, out of all the misplays, yeah, I think YouTube has more now. No, it would be better to ask someone who knows about this stuff. But then you bozo showed up and pulled me away from the very important work. Oh, look at this. Perhaps we can take a closer look at it together. The Light of Life, a Diary of Despair. Angel Beast. Oh, I literally was gonna say Angel Beast. Angel Beast set by Thrones. Angel's Cookbook. Oh, this is the cookbook they're talking about, right? Can't take a hint, can't you? Joining first. Would you mind helping us out? Of course. Confectionery is my life. If you had any questions, I'll be happy to answer them. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Okay, let's look at the cookbook first. Who knew you could make a picture this pretty out of chocolate? Samson Really Good is a god among men. They're really made of chocolate though? Looks far too much like a regular illustration to me. You could print on chocolate though. You have a good eye. I'm impressed. Oh, that's no piece of candy. That's the ultimate cookbook. Oh, okay, yeah. So, yeah, this is ultimate cookbook. In other words, the grand prize. What? So it's not made of chocolate after all? No. The cookbook, the book is simply framed in stone. Okay. He showed it to all of us when he gathered us here to explain the rules. Can we look at this thing? So the participant knew that the grand prize was in this room the whole time. Anyway, you see it too, right? The frame, something's missing. Huh? Oh, somebody stole it. The print. The oddity detective was going to ask Mr. Gusto about earlier, yes. Weightlifting bill? Carrying the problem child. Something is missing from this frame. So it's not just me. Huh? What's missing? Oh, better show Eddie what part of the frame is missing. Some chocolate here. You blind motherfucker. Look closely, Eddie. Don't you feel that something is lacking here? Sorry, art's really not my thing. Maybe that's just an artistic flourish, you know? My glasses must have slid. That's not the part I meant to point out. Ah! We're talking about something missing from the frame, right? That's right, and you don't need to know anything about art to see what it is. I picked wrong? Oh, this thing. Oh, this thing. I'm the fucking blind motherfucker. Look at the decorative work in the... Oh yeah, it's different from the other side. That's not like him. The balance is all wrong. But that's not all. Take a look around. Huh? Every confession in this room is missing some small bit. It is? You're right. Candle holder stuff, they're all like that. Somebody changed them? Oh. Very good question. Or did he just want it to look like somebody messed with his work? Never do that to his own creations, never. But this have some deeper meaning for this case? Okay, let me look at this first. Are these finger marks? Yeah, but we don't know whose yet. Still haven't figured it out. No fingerprints, no ID. Finger marks without prints. They could certainly be important to this case. Okay. I mean, so gloves then, no? It's a real head scratcher, alright? Not really. I'm guessing whoever it will work. Yeah, work gloves. Ah. Where's your sense of romance, of adventure? There doesn't tend to be much of either at the crime scene. Achoo! You're right. Yeah, but it sure is chilly in here. Yes, it wasn't exactly warm out of the fountain room either. But it's even colder in here. Would you like to borrow my jacket? No, I'm fine. And besides, you said you give it to me when I finally got my attorney badge. I did, didn't I? Why do they have the heat down so low? Chocolate needs to be kept at the right temperature. Take a look behind that panel on the wall. What panel? Oh, look at that. It was here this whole time. There's one in each of the contents room. Bruh, are they gonna talk about the temperature being like super low so the body decays slower, so that's why they try to fake the time death? He hide them so they wouldn't spoil the aesthetic of our work. And what do the controls do? They adjust the temperature and the lighting. Goes all the way down to -22 Fahrenheit. The fuck, that's like a -100 Celsius. Cold enough to keep any confectionery from melting. That's like Antarctica. So in effect, each room is a giant freezer, yeah. 59 degrees in here, no wonder I'm cold. Okay, yeah, that's like, yeah. That's like, yeah, almost like at 0 then, no? Okay, you, mind if we turn it up a little? No, everything's gonna melt then. Preservation of the crime scene is the foundation of detective work. But I'm not a detective. You can leave the room. Same goes for attorney. You must never disturb the scene of the crime. Get used to go. It's all part of your training. Chocolate needs to be kept between 59 to 65 degrees. There's no way around it. Okay, this might be important. Seems like the temperature is gonna be like a clue, like a important thing here. You know the temperature by heart, huh? Guess it's your job. At the very least, I should know. Any real confectioner would be able to tell you that and more. So yeah. Alright, what about lollipops and cream? If it's not too hot or too humid, the lollipops should be fine just about anywhere. Cream needs to be keep around 50 degrees. Need to watch out of the heat and humid, eh? Duly noted. That tip ball kind of brightened up when he was talking about lollipops, didn't he? Suppose he must be very fond of them. Don't believe there's more to be found here, okay? Really? So it was literally just the fingerprint. It's just not made of chocolate. It's the cover of the book, the Ultimate Cookbook. And other word, the grand prize. Yeah, and framed is the same. Okay, this is the same. It's a journal belonging to the captain of the chocolate ship, also made of chocolate. A diary of the spirit. That's some title. Come, hearken, see how we crossed the sea and rode the red tide to mystery. Find a guarantee rhyme for such a tragic sounding tale. A candelabra made of chocolate. There's a title here, The Light of Life. Well, this particular light seems to be missing one of its life-giving flames. Have some more symbolic meaning, or could it be? These controls can be used to adjust the room's temperature and lighting. Red, yellow, green, dark blue, light blue, white. That's a huge range. Temperature set to 59 degrees, light color sets to white. Pieces in here are made of chocolate, that's why. White light makes them look better. but seeing the room so as part of his carefully crafted creations. Oh. Looks like a fire alarm. Yeah. Before you start promoting it, it's not made of chocolate. Push it and the bill will start raining. People will come running from the security room. A whole bunch of hassle, so don't. I know you want to, but don't. Honestly, the thought hadn't even crossed my mind. Typical attorney. What does being an attorney have to do with anything? Okay, that's it then, no? Hmm? Oh. Oh, wait, no, I already clicked on this. Okay. I need to look at the right side. And then we can puzzle. Oh, breather? Well, equipped kitchen. Oh, as one might expect. Sadly, it doesn't look like there's much to be found in the way of clues. Nothing of interest in the fridge either. We checked. Okay. Oops. Look at this. Okay, it's fine. Oh. Some very tasteful tableware here, along with some kitchen on a teapot and cup. Added to the court record. Oh no! I don't know if the problem child survives. Gloves, he wore them when he was working on his masterpiece over here. You're conveniently good at hiding fingerprints too. Suppose it's possible to employ them in such a manner. But is it really all that suspicious to find a pair of gloves in the kitchen like this? I'm a detective. Everything's suspicious. That's the job. Oh, okay. That's it then, no? Oh. Wait. A real crime scene that is so exciting. This isn't a game. You need to take it seriously. Don't worry. I'm taking notes on everything. You are? What kind of notes? Notes about all the delicious stuff it's made. Can't wait to try it myself. Not playing around. Take this. Yes. Okay, I think problem child survived. Hopefully it still survives. Okay, I think we looked at everything then. Like sometimes I see it survives and then like 10 minutes later it like so. Okay, this is the same. Yeah. Okay. Okay, how about it's the deduce then? We still have to deduce. Sound broke his stand, no? Yep, okay. Stand broke and the ship collapsed with it. And the loud sound it made brought Miss Bound running. Yeah, said the ship had already keeled over by the time she got in here. But why did the stand collapse? What caused it to break? Maybe the whole thing was off balance from the get-go. Would that really have been the case? Nope. Why did it break? I mean, blunt force trauma? Nope. Okay, wait, the other two? Wait a sec. Go back to the beginning. Why did it break damage? It got damaged. Yep, okay. All of the creations are missing a little piece each. Yeah, including the one stands that were holding up the ship. Somebody really went all out. Do you think it could have been the killer? Certainly a possibility. Either way, I think we can safely say the stand was damaged and our mysterious person's tampering spree. And when it broke, the ship fell and smashed open the treasure chest, which would have remained closed otherwise. Okay, there's only one there here, so we have to deduce. We still have to deduce this. I mean, is it this thing? No, it's the picture. It is the picture. I clicked on this before and it's wrong.
Eureka!
Nope. Okay, I don't know the contradictions, but there's something here then. Is it the top then? Since I did the bottom. The seal was here. Yeah. Is it the trauma?
Eureka!
Nope. Oh no. I don't see it. Is it the ship? It has to be this, no? Can't be this. We not enter room until judge has complete. Okay, this they cannot enter. It's this cannot enter. Did this then?
Eureka!
Nope. Bro, I'm gonna die here. But there's no blood? Is it this? There's no more blood? Is that why? You don't see blood? Oh, you don't see blood. Okay, so this it has to be this. No? What? It cannot be the snowflake now. Bruh.
Eureka!
Bro, is it here? It can't be here. I'm like stuck on the first Zeus here. Wait, can I still talk to them after everything? Okay. Nothing has been moved since the body was found, correct? Yeah, there's no blood. For everything, that's the rule number 1 of any investigations. They took the body away, but everything else untouched. So where's the blood? Tell us a little bit more about the state of the body before it was taken away. Down, took a picture. You have to make do with that. Get the feeling that the good detective is none too fond of defense attorneys. Probably best not to rely too much on him and search the scene of clues and contradict myself. Bruh. Bruh. Can't get my head around a few parts of it. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like some more information about the scene of the crime. Sure, you got legs, don't you? Try using them. That's how the pros do it. Our duties may be different, but we both want to get to the bottom of what happened, don't we? Wouldn't it be better if we worked together? Clearly seems himself as the strongest science type. Suppose that's how the pros do it. Okay, but what a real wait a sec. What a real weird seal. If you use it to like a salmon, comes on at pH, right? But if just the show like a rain, it appears to say H9. H9? Hit 9 maybe? Somebody's sinking streak? Them seems unlikely. Sounds like Detective Ball might be a fan of baseball. Bruh, useless information. I do. This is small talk. Seems like he only cares about things that directly relate to the incident. Interpret? Couldn't saw from those finger marks. Perhaps you could extrapolate something about your owner from the size of her fingers, for example. Not as easy as sounds. Sorry, but these fingers marks are pretty worthless as evidence goes. There's no need to be hasty. After all, even the absence of fingerprints tell us something of interest, don't you think? You Lars have an answer for everything, don't you? I'll take that as a compliment. Bruh. So you're useless. You're literally useless. How about you? You're probably more useless. AI23, yes. I'm stuck on the first Zeus. It's in game, Eddie. You need to take it seriously. You love this case? We're just playing with as like Edgy's dad, no? Won't worry, Mr. E. I'm taking on notes on everything. Or what kind of? Okay, this is the same. Okay, yeah. So okay, so it is something. It is. Case is like top 5-10. Okay, I'm already slugged. What's the to-dos here? Oh. Okay, I already clicked on everything. Yeah, there's no blood. I already clicked that. Gregory is amazing. the OG edgy boy. Okay, no way it's anything about Cookie Book. Yeah, so it's only these two things. Here. Like, is it the blanket? Bruh. I don't know, man. I'm literally clicking on everything.
Eureka!
No! Okay, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, there's no blood! Or is there something here? Like, the chest doesn't look the same. Like here? This? The piece? Okay, I'm gonna die here.
Eureka!
Yep, I die here. Oh. Now we'll never know what happened, but there's nothing more I can do. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so I get all my life bats, and with that, the truth receded into the darkness. Yeah, we go back to the sea. Died in fringe? No. Bro, I clicked on everything. I'm not gonna use my attorney badge. H9? It's not H9. I clicked it though. It can't be this. Wait. It's not the attorney badge. This? Wait. There's an arrow. It's the same here. It has to be the notes. Yeah, there's no blood loss. Where's the blood loss? Is it blunt trauma? It has to be on the head? Woman by the native. Oh, I didn't click on this, right? Samson, are you in here? Wait, I did. There's something breaking and came into... Yeah, I clicked on this. Only if we had just more information. Something else in here. Yeah, and it's the... Okay, we clicked on this. No, we clicked on this. We have to do something. 它本来是叫逆转检视，但是官方中文好像是叫逆转检察官。 Okay, I don't know though. I don't see like it can't be like something else. 不是，逆转裁判是陈不同。Like it can't be the teeth pot. It can't be the finger marks. The context really doesn't make sense. I already did the H9 or the. I don't have any clue. I clicked on everything with this photo. Link it, rock. This one? Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure when you deduce, it has to be like yellow. If it's not low, there's nothing to do to like deduce here. I already clicked on this as well. Can't be the ship. Oh wait, no. Am I missing like another puzzle because I have to puzzle first? I don't see it. I don't see my brain cell. This is too much.
Eureka!
Yeah, like there's something contradiction. Like the only contradiction I see is like there's no blood here. But I already did it. Okay, we don't need to look at this. I already clicked on this.
Eureka!
The fuck? Bruh, did I not do this? I did this. Shaking my head. He said the only thing that has been removed was the scene by the body. Okay. Oh no, we had to talk to him to get that line because he was like, yeah, nothing, right? And then we had to come back and click on this, right? That was the first. Okay. Okay. That and the police of the cloud is yeah. I know I'm not blind, but okay. I guess I just had to click after I talked to him. Something here doesn't quite add up. My mouse pointer is good. It doesn't. Take another look at the scene in front of us. That goes very conspicuous, full of blood. That should be okay. Yeah, that was what I was pointing out. I was like, there's no blood here. You're right. Don't remember anyone mentioning they removed the blood along with the body. Check with forensics. Lumino? What is it, Mr. E? What did you figure out? Compare the treasure chest and the photograph to the real thing. In the picture, the solid chocolate bottom continues underneath the deceased head. Yeah. And yet that part of the chest is now gone. Oh, so it's like a... What is it called? Like the thing underneath? Like that's gone. Blood with all over it. Exactly, so the police removed it or perhaps the killer? It wasn't forensic. They're saying nobody took anything like that anyway. 谢谢头诶. Interesting. So somebody deliberately removed the blood from the scene? Could be. Okay, we got it. That's the second puzzle. Oh, we're done. Okay. I think we're about done. We're about done here for now. Okay. Well, if I wasn't convinced before, now I am. He did it. No two ways about it. But what do you mean? All the rooms in this place locks from the inside. The only way to unlock them from the outside is with this key. I see. And who had access to that key? What do you think? Tangara. And there's only one. There's not any copies. Well, possessed of the entire time. With the mansion key, he could slip into anybody's else room anytime he killed. And anytime he liked. And he could even lock his own room from the outside if he wanted. But his room wasn't locked, was it? Nope. Which is exactly what makes him a subset. Would you care to explain your thinking? I mean, he could. Okay, let's go. Why I think he did it. If the door had been locked with the body, when the body was found, he would have been the obvious suspect, which is why he literally did not lock his room. Okay, this is like the mental gymnastics I was talking about. And why he smashed in the lid of the treasure chest so the body was on full display. Everyone was supposed to gather in his room when the judging finished up. So he made it look like the murder happened while he wasn't there. The one thing he didn't plan on was finding the body. Anyway, that's my thinking on this whole time. Good enough for you, Mr. Attorney. You also believe it was him who damaged the other pieces in this room? Yep. I know you have to believe your client, that's your job, but I'm a detective and I serve the law. And no matter how squeaky clean someone might seem, a suspect is still a suspect. I fully understand your reasoning. Now, would you mind if I apply a little critical thinking of my own? A little BS of my own? Yeah, do your worst. Just as a detective won't compromise his devotion to law, I won't compromise my lease either. And I'm not about to just accept his version of events. In fact, I'm going to show him the piece of evidence that highlights the contradiction in his claims. Okay. Rebuttal. The door had been locked when the body was found would have been an obvious suspect. That's hardly solid grounds on which you base your suspicions of him, detective. And that's hardly solid grounds to start shouting objectives left and right. 是啊，是双推啊，不是双推吗？是三推啊，今天。是啊，油管没问题，油管刚卡了一下，那油管没问题。Maybe quit interrupting and let me finish. What's that vibe? Is such a chill vibe. He innocent. No, he innocent because he's our client. Come on. Why would he literally not lock his door? Oh, he's just because he doesn't explain. Because he locked it. He might as well have held a sign saying that he did it since he had the only key. But maybe it was just a coincidence. Maybe he just left it unlocked without meaning to. He just happened to leave it unlocked and somebody just happened to find a body inside? Come on, kid. You never make a detective thinking like that. But I don't want to be a detective. I want to be an attorney. Grateful if you stop trying to steal my apprentice. Look, there's a reason why he left his door unlocked. Yeah. Smash the lid. Is it this one?
Hold it.
What? Wait, which ad where did you got? Saying him either really smash his treasure chest open. He had in the body would have never been found. Isn't that good? He could just like after nobody would found it and afterwards you would just like get rid of it. Struggle to see how he managed to destroy his creation while judging the contest at the same time. Exactly, and besides, there's no way he would have disrobed his sweets. He eats every last crumb on. Make him pop while dancing. That's the only way he gets his stuff destroyed. This isn't about what happens on TV. Okay. Know about Bacon Pop? Am I the only one who isn't familiar with this show? Wow, I never would have guessed. Can you sing the theme song too? Bruh, you don't know. Bruh, are you guys... Never mind that now. Okay, focus. Good. Okay, the point is, he was responsible for breaking that lid. Supposed to gather a room when the judging finished. Okay, it's either that one or last line did. The judging began in Gusto's room, correct? Yeah. Kinda wanted to check his hard candy stuff out myself. In that case, how about a demonstration? Bruh. What now? We have seahorse, dragon, chicken, and what's the third one? Doggo. Oh, pig. Wait, no, that's a doggo. Yeah, that's a doggo. Are you calling him a dirty dog? It's a wolf. Okay, yeah. Okay, no, that's okay. Sure. A lone wolf. I like it, just like me. Starting to enjoy these little displays. Anyhow. Yeah, so it's the third line then. You have a clear idea of when exactly the murder took place? Not yet, autopsy report still pending. Yet you still went ahead and arrested him? We may not know when the murder happened, but we know when the body was discovered. It was while him was judging Gusto's room. Oh, is it this line? Perfect alibi if he could set it up just right. Still no grounds for an arrest. Surely you have to agree with that? Why? Especially when I've got nothing more to say to you. Hiding something? He's pretty convinced that he is a culprit. But there's no way he would have vandalized his own creations. No way. Is it because it's a VTuber thing? Do they assume you need it because you're watching VTubers? 太逆天了，他们老鼠台有人说那个他们拿到的，那个有个阳痿广告，我说是不是这个平台广告觉得你看管人，所以给你推送这个？Like is that they think you're the like is that the correlation? The treasure chest did get smashed and there's no denying that. Perhaps we should focus more on what led to the body's discovery. Doing that should make it easier to spot the flaws in his theories. Bruh. Why you give to him? Let him watch the ad. let him watch the ad. Now he can't see all those ads. I smashed the living treasure. Is it the keys? Gather in the room? Is it the judging? Clockwise. May not enter. I feel like it's this one, though. In his room? Wait, at the end? No. Yeah, the judging hasn't been done. No, it's this one. No! Piece of evidence clearly excels a contradiction in your testimony. Okay, we're fucked. Okay, no. No! Oh, talk about cutting a bit advantage. Have to be sharper to that. Don't worry, my next strike will hit right at the heart of the matter. So it's not the gather. It's a display? Didn't lock his room. Oh, he didn't have to because they couldn't. The doors were all locked. No, I don't think this is smashing. It looked like when he was in there. I still like no, or is it? Oh, it's the keys. Every door. Oh, this. It's still the. I think it's still the gather. It's still this line. Yeah, and then use the keys. No.
Objection.
Yes. Objection. No. Oh no. Okay, it's not that line then. No. It's the lid. The lid was smashed. Okay, it's not the key. It can't be the first line. For it to happen while he's not there. It's this line then, no? Because he's the only one that can exit all rooms. Like he didn't. Basically, I feel like the logic's like he didn't have to do that because he's the only one that has the keys. So whatever happens, he's the only suspect. Nah. Bruh. Don't tell me it's the fucking hit lid. No. Okay, I'm clearly not seeing something then. Don't tell me it's the lid.
Objection.
Oh my fucking god, it is the lid. Crap. We have established that the body was hidden inside of the chest, and that Miss Brown only came running into the room when she heard a sound. It seems reasonable to infer that the sound was of that the chocolate boat's collapsing. There seems likely, based on the evidence, and yet you assert that it was him who had smashed the lid of the chest. But we're arguing that he wouldn't do it. I believe this photo makes it clear that it was a ship that did the smashing. And if that had occurred only moments before Musbound had entered the room, then it couldn't have been broken by him, who was out judging the concept at that time. I don't see it. I don't see the argument. I never said he did it, and there, yeah. He could have done something to sand so it collapsed when he was in the middle of judging. Yeah.
Objection.
Have you any way of proving that assertion? You can't prove what. You also can't prove that. What you're saying here, your theory. But the investigation isn't over yet. There's still time. So he doesn't have anything conclusive. Have you found any prints in this room besides those of his? Yep, on the door. But we found his and Frost prints on there too. We are all brought in here for a briefing right before we started work on our creations. That cigarette? Wacky as fuck. What do you mean? Lollipop's nice. Those prints are probably from them. Take it that you haven't checked any of his works for prints yet. Why would? Note that somebody tampered with them. Careful, it's possible they left some prints behind when they did so. Fine, but we don't find anything. Your guy's still top of my list. Got it? I mean, he's still the prime suspect. We don't have anything. I mean, anybody else yet? No. Check all of this chocolate stuff for prints now. Yes, sir. Right away. Finished dusting the chocolate, and we found prints that didn't belong. Bruh, you should have been doing that. Go on, who's? Leica Stone. Oh, we're gonna see her. Yes, finally we could see her profile. She's one of the contestants. Good work. You can go back whatever you were investigating before. He's investigating the water temperature before. So it seems like we have a suspect besides him. Even without your Laurie input, I wasn't about to wrap up the investigation anyway. Go speak to Miss Stone and see what she has to say for herself. The Luxia Stone, Mr. Gusto mentioned her too. Said that she was ruthless, that she would do anything to win. So that's her fingerprints. The Stone Lady sounds like a pretty suspicious character, eh? Yes, I think we'll better try to speak with her ourselves as well. Hope she looks good. We don't know. We'll see. Would you mind if we accompany with you? Yep, accompany you. Let's go. Babysitting you is not my job. Aw, come on. But I guess you did pick up a couple of useful clues already. If you want to tag along, be my guest. Thank you, Detective. You're too kind. But Detective Ball, sir, don't think that's such a good idea. The lead prosecutor is still busy in there. He'll be fine. Me and him don't exactly see eye to eye anyhow. Who's this him? Who did they assign a case to? Manfred Van Karma. What? They give it to Van Karma? He hasn't lost a case in 25 years. Manfred Van Karma, a living legend over at the prosecutor's office. We've never faced another in a courtroom, but I've heard plenty of stories. What? Your last and only case? First case with him is like this? They say he'll do anything to ensure a guilty verdict, but I can't let that distract me. For now, I need only continue to do what I believe is right. I think, Koi. To be continued. Yep.太抽象了。广告给阳痿广告是吧？精准推送是吧？哦， That's her, I think. Well, a candy castle, and look, there's even some little elves to go with it. This one? Room's laid out pretty much the same as his. Not as cold, though. That's something. Let's see. Yeah, looks like there's a temperature control panel here in here too. Is it like hot over there? Where's that orange light is, right? Better take a closer look at it when we can. Like a fairy tale storybook in here. And this whipped cream covered construction must be the work of Miss Alicia Scone. Where is Miss Scone here? Me? Why? I'm just over here. Dearly? Theory? Yep. Oh, just look at you lovely boys. Alicia Scone's at your service. Some cheeky blighters black and bloody. Oh, blighters black and blightly even call me Miss Delicious. Teehee. Called a lovely boy at 34. Unexpected to say the least. That lovely boys? Really? Even Mr. E? Oh, yes, dear. Oh. You detective over there. You're all lovely boys to me. I'm nobody's lovely boy, lady. Name's Val. Wonder just how old she is. Finish this up so we can get out of here, Mr. Attorney. Yes, alright. What's the meaning of this? Chit-chatting with the defense? Oh! Mr. Edgeworth, some scary guy just stepped out of the castle? On Carva. What? Keys, Vaughn, man. Sorry, many keys. Okay. I couldn't care less what your name is. Your job is to lose to me and disappear, never to show your sniveling face again. What a truly rude individual. Those piercing eyes, that frown brow. You're even scarier than they say. And you might want to keep such rude thoughts to yourself. We were hoping you might permit us to carry out some brief inquiries. Huh, and why would I wish to extend you any such courtesy? But it isn't going to be easy. So long as your inquiries are limited to this room, I suppose I'll allow it. Okay, just be like, yeah, sure, why not? Why the sudden change of heart? It's a trap. You the tall fellow. Name's Bob. That's so hard to remember. Huh, I didn't ask for your opinion. Thoughts of a lowly detective do not concern me, but I do admire your spirit. Well, see to it that these worms don't sit out of line. Why do I have... Yeah, just he was like babysitting everybody. Not offering you a choice. Need to go and look over Augusto's room. Good day. Great, more babysitting. Why aren't them investigating together? They don't seem to know each other well enough for there to be a bad blood between them. Well, it looks like we have permission to investigate. Guess we better get to it. Indeed, I'm not sure I trust Wong Karma's motives, but at least we can do that much. Hold up. I haven't been over this room yet either. You're not messing it up before I get my chance. You'll have to wait till I'm done. Huh? But I thought you were the lead detective. How come you didn't take a look at this room yet? Because I wasn't the first one they assigned. One of Karma's pets was on the job before me. The pet. Right up until just now, in fact. I got here not long before you did. And that answered my question as to why they're working separately, I suppose. Well, let's say we look over the room together, detective. It worked out well before, enough before. Then you won't have to worry about us messing things up. And keep an eye on us as we go. What kind of screwball attorney asks us to have a detective breathing down his neck? Huh. Guess I'm stuck with you for a while longer. Yes, you're amazing. Okay. Everything's. Don't be too grateful. This mind scene, the second you get in the way, you're out of here. Of course, we understand. Now, shall we begin? Investigation begin. Okay. Can I talk to you first? Notice anything? Room's layout the same as his. Does anything else strikes you as strange? Karma was inside a castle. Yeah, must have been looking around in there. Who knows? Maybe he had a reason to. And what about Smith Stones? Does she seem suspicious to you? She's hiding something. Wait, call it Detective Intuition. I'll bet my badge on it. Intuition, huh? Well, I have to say, I don't disagree. Something's not right here. I think we better hear her side of story. You look at the other stuff? I think, yeah, okay. I don't think he did a key. Yeah, okay, yeah, he did look at this last time. Nope. No, okay, just small talks, so... The flower? Oh. A blowtorch and some chemicals here. I guess is all for cooking with. Wonder what these chemicals are. So let's take a look at the label. Mango down 911. Homicinian 4247. Wait, they're all poison? No sir, they're common coloring and flavoring used in candles and desserts. Resin is concentrated in mango boiled down to its purest essence, hence mango down. They're asking for a trouble with the name like that. And I'm curious as to what homicide it might be. Bro, what are you doing? Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Turn around, you'll eat it. Can't eat the castle. Don't eat the castle. I guess he's watching his sugar intake. Bro. Monitor on the wall here, just like in his room. Here, I'll open it. Oh! Temperature 68 degree, light sets to green. Dead and Gusto said cream needs to be kept at 50 degrees. Temperature in here is too high. Yeah. That is odd. I wonder why. Oh, something in the castle then. Little cute elf made of candy and sitting on a little tray trunk. The whipped cream decorations around it are beginning to lose their shape. But the elf seems completely fine. Strange. Huh. So something's making it so it's not melting then, no? Fine here. Why she has the pop, like, starting, like, her face inside of it? The 4 adorable elves and the sweetest little castle made of sweet. That's the theme behind Miss Sloane's creations, huh? And lucky for her, things aren't quite as sweet around here as she's trying to make out. Oops. These must be the various tools she used to build her castle. Buckle file with cream. Rose and a brush. She a pastry or a plasterer? Don't you go making jokes at my expense, you cheeky little young devil. I don't just slap them on a wall like a silly old plasterer. I have to spread the cream out lovely and smoothly, then work out all the rough patches. That's literally exactly what a plasterer do. Okay. That ladder? Something weird about a ladder? It's not a ladder. It's a step. Bruh, okay, I get it. Okay, we've been seeing this like 10 times. Same difference. Far from it, actually. You know, if you have so their basic nature. I know. Amazingly, I'll have to remember this for the future reference. Look, that ladder and step ladder. Look for into the true nature of ladders and step ladders. Unlock. Okay, I can look at this though, no? Yeah. Incredible piece of work. Hard to believe this whole castle's made of sugar and cream. I know, right? It's like we're inside a magical medieval story or something. Didn't know you're into such fantastical things. Sorry, didn't mean to get carried away here. No need to apologize. Admire your enthusiasm. Sometimes wish my own son was as animated as you. Edgy boy be like, Dad, what you talking about? You have a son? I do. He's still in elementary school. Yeah, he'd rather read a statue book than a fairy tale. Nothing wrong with that. I can't help but worry that his interests will make it hard for him to make friends. He's all good. Don't say that. He sounds super interesting. He'll make tons of friends, me included. I'm sure. Yeah, I like to think you'll be more of a big brother to him than a friend. Ah, foreshadowing. Hey, big brother, huh? Guess I have some growing up to do. Better take this more seriously. Indeed. Then, with that in mind, shall we continue our investigation? Yeah, here. This is the place we can deduce later, no? Doors of the castle have been left wide open. Yeah, was the guy born in a barn? He could have at least closed them behind him. Like to see you say that to Von Karma's face, Eddie. Wait, there's a bunch of stuff inside. Let's see. Write that down for later. Oh, the kid. If anybody's gonna be handling evidence, it'll be me. Screams going all runny. Okay, yeah, so it's melting. Melting on temperature. Dollar detective shoe. Why are these items being stored in a can inside a candy castle? Alright. Tell me what you want me to look at first. This thing first. Too big rock crystal? Looks like somebody was using the castle for storage. Kinda expected something a little bit more exciting behind those doors. Oh, I know. Maybe they're giant uncut gemstones. Maybe this whole thing is based on a story about a castle with a priceless treasure hidden inside. I think I'll treat my priceless treasure with a little more care. Something on the bottom though. Looks like a stand or something. Huh. I was right, they're gemstones. The sand must be so they can put on display. But whatever they are, it seems like they're not just a large set of paperweights. Bunch of blue cloths back there. 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls all together. Well, they certainly aren't made of candy. No idea what this stuff is for. Almost looks like somebody hid it in there. And I think I've seen fragments the same color. Yeah, the one that wrapped the body. She can't be the killer. That's too easy. It'd be like no mystery. These pillars they have. Oh, you're supposed to put it on. Yeah. Hexagonal indication. Looks like something's supposed to go in there. Yep. Whatever they are, they're long gone. I wonder. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's the 2-piece. Cover with whipped cream, so maybe a giant strawberry. Giant strawberry with the hexagon bottom. Look, I like strawberries. Okay. Can't blame a guy for wishing. Prefer bananas myself. Blueberry for me. Okay. So that's everything here then. And then I just puzzle. I mean, let me look at everything first. Actually, can we still talk to him? Yeah. Okay, not yet.哦，没有关系，你就看，如果你都可以，无所谓。我前几天去问，他说是，我应该是每个月初可以提现，问题不大。你老鼠台订阅的话，就是它没有广告，然后可以用它的表情包嘛，等于说。哦，油管的话订阅，因为我目前没有那种什么，就是订阅或者舰长那种叫什么 ，like 舰长回这种东西，所以其实没什么差别。The thick, sweet scent of delicious whipped cream is in the air. It's like a fairy tale, but in real life. Yet there he was, standing in the middle of all, with that evil look on his face. No experience is wasted on a scary old crave. Come on, Eddie, you can't call people names like that. It's rude. Sorry, I'll try to be more careful. It's just he reminds me of this teacher I once had, who was always super angry with me. A stern school teacher, huh? Now that he mentions it, Mr. Von Karma does have the look of one. But I shudder to think what it could be like for Miles to study under him. Okay, I looked at everything here. I mean, and then we can talk to her, right? Okay, so the end of this is not. You can't go through here. Yeah. Okay. Can't look at this warm fountain water thing. Okay, so just we talk to her. What's the matter? You seem a whole lot less cheerful than you were a minute ago. What good, baby? Is Mr. Von Karma, did something happen between you two? Oh yes. Nothing happened at all. Yeah. He's like, shut your mouth up. 都可以，谢谢。But you just said yes. Tiki. That was a hello, yes, silly will. 哦，不过老鼠台它有时候卡了，不是老鼠台，油管它卡了，有时候它可能会断掉。 要看情况，就是他可能会绿屏。I was like, hello, yes, you silly boy. Aren't you just the sweetest little sugar dumpling? Remind me, what was your name again? Eddie. Eddie Lumpkin. Oh, you will go far, dearie, I can tell. Eddie Lumpkin? Seems like our English gentleman has taken a little liking to you. He's English? No small accomplishment. Okay, I don't know how to do English accent. He's not exactly what I picture when I think of a gentleman. 谢谢谢谢谢谢. I'm hungry for something cheesy. Looking at the castle, these are just all sugar. Never mind that now. We should ask her a few questions while we can. They tell us what you did over the course of the contest. Of course, dearie. Let's see. It all started at about 10 in the morning. That's when we set to work. 不要 B 站对海外用户不太友好。还好吧。我如果是支付宝提现的话，应该就跟国内没什么差别。And well, I spent most of the time here in my room getting everything ready as you expected. Oh, and then there's a lovely afternoon tea for an hour or so, around 1, I think. Afternoon tea. It's an English tradition. Yeah, you don't need to explain afternoon tea. A chance to drink tea, enjoy the snack, and make small thoughts. Sugar's no for you? True, yeah, it's like the sugar rush and like what, sugar crash? So kind of like recess? Suppose you could say that. Oh, you really know your onions, don't you? Onions? Like opinions? Such a that's probably a figure of speech that I don't understand. When it became Greggy. And what was this afternoon? When was this afternoon? Where was this afternoon stream turned? Out in the garden, of course. There's a lovely little one just outside. They do it at the same hour every break time during the contest. Lay it on a nice little spread, you know? Today, only me, Samson, Silly Pants, and Moody Judy were there for it. Samson Poopy had already finished his big creation, so he was there the whole time. The poor old Chili Winks and Gusty Pants had to miss out because they hadn't finished yet, bless them. You're saying everyone except Mr. Frost and Mr. Gusto was present? That's right, dear. To tell you the truth, I hadn't finished yet either, but I wasn't about to miss out on tea and cake served by our 2 TV superstars. I went right back to work when I'll finish though. While the others were still nattering away. And at any point during the contest, did you visit any of the other competitions room? What? No, dear, don't be silly. That's strange because your fingerprints were found in his room. Oh, caught red-handed. Wait, so you admit you were there? Oh, well, I can hardly deny it now, can I? But I didn't kill anybody, I swear. Suppose I'll better tell you what really happened. Just promise you'll believe me, won't you, dear? What exactly were you doing in his room? Well, I was supposed you'll call research. Research. Nammy Pooples is a dabbed hand when it comes to the old sweet making. Everyone knows that. So when I noticed there was no one in there, I just popped in for a quick research, and like I said, oh. Okay. What kind of research leaves fingerprints? Yes, that well, it stands to reason I'll leave fingerprints, doesn't it? After all, it's hardly research if you don't have a little nibble now, is it? What? You ate little pieces of them? Oh, so she's a reason. The traces of tampering, it was all you? Yeah. I'm very so sorry, sweetie. I didn't mean to make a mess. I just had to take a little bite here and there. It's kind of disgusting, though. They're not, like, clean. They're, like, exposed. They didn't want poor Sammy for getting stuff, so it was just the teeniest bits of pieces. And the stand holding the ship, you took a bite out of that too, I suppose. Oh yes, dear, of course I did. It was you? You brought the whole thing crashing down. Eek, I'm sorry, my lovely. Truly I am. Hold on. Is that why you left the afternoon tea earlier? Early? You were heading off for a second helping of sweets? Look. Just believe me. I never killed anybody, I promise. Her actions were certainly suspicious. But that's all we can see for now. Okay, I mean... Yeah. Oh dear, what's this when it's at home? The badge that proves that I'm a qualified attorney. Gosh, well done you. Shall I know you sometimes lovely in return? See this big pink hat I'm wearing? It proves that I'm a qualified pastry chef. Is that so? I thought you could buy those in stores. Oh, you can't. Anyway, it's not the hat that matters, it's the head underneath. So then, can anyone call themselves a pastry chef? Yeah? I guess. Look at that. Don't you have the loveliest toys? That color? Oh no, that won't do. Here, let me put a lovely spolgy of cream on it. Please stop that. Okay. I don't think she'll know, like, the other stuff. Oh, is it your fingerprints? Nope.下班回家. Don't have the loveliest toy. Okay, this is the same. Okay, it's the same then. Okay, so we just puzzled him. Wait a sec. We talk to him? No. Oh. I think we did it right. We talked about the thick, sweet scents of the whipped cream in the air is like a fairy tale, but in real life. And yet, yeah, this is... So, it was just that then. Okay. Hexagon... Red crystal stand... Rock crystal stands? Rocky crystal stand and a pillar in front of the castle feature the same hexagonal shape. I believe the crystals are meant to be placed on top of the pillar. Oh yeah, hexagons to hexagons makes perfect sense. But if that's the case, then why were they being hidden inside a castle? Rows of blue cloth and the rock crystal inside of the castle. I imagine both must belong to Skull. She can't be the killer. What were you using these items in the castle for? Oh, those? Sorry, Lamb King, but I'm allowed to say what? Let me guess. Von Karma? Eek! How did you know? Please don't ask me to tell you. He'll have my guts for garters. Seems the prosecution really had no intentions of sharing anything with the defense. Man, thought we were onto something with those giant rock crosses, but... What's that? You're interested in my little trinket? Trinkets? Yes, my sweet. I use them to make people all lovely and relaxed. You use rock crystal and claw close to do that? This is what? Oh. Like some, like witchcrafty? It's wonderful, you should see. And they're not just any old rock crystal either. They're great big lumps of salt with light by them. Those things are lamps? That's not even half of it. Those clothes hold an even more exciting secret. Really opened up the moment we started talking about her trinkets. Since you're here, why don't you give you lovely boys a taste of my relaxation magic, hmm? Oh, body kunkin, can you get it all out and set it up for me? My name is Bald. Is that a no? Why are you being so selfish? Huh? You, have you finished taking photos of this room yet? Yes, sir. We have, sir. Help us, Miss GenmuONAIR, with something, will you? Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Hehehe. Oh, you're sweetie at heart, aren't you? Batty B? That's amazing, miss. Got him to do exactly what you wanted. That's some talent. Huh? Thank you ever so much, Batty Kings. And you, Officer Lovely. She's even given nicknames to the friends and guys now. Guess it's her way of showing that she cares. So, what about this supposed to be? Relaxing, exactly. Oh, don't be a big sourpuss. The fun's only just beginning. Obviously, can't switch it now. Oh, the lights? Yes, ma'am. Huh? Oh. Hmm? That was beautiful. It is. I wish my son were here to see it. Isn't it though? Isn't it just wonderful? The four adorable, yeah, elves and sweetest little castle made of sweets. That's my theme, you see? I thought it would be extra lovely if it was all lit up. Isn't it the nicest thing you ever seen? One of the elves must be feeling a little left out. How it was supposed to look for the contest, but I'm glad you lovely boys got to see it at least. Wait, shouldn't the lamps be lit up too? Oh, what's happened there? I wonder. I think we better take a look at the lamps and the elves one more time. Oh, let's see. Oh, I missed sort of thing. Ah. Door looks nicely decorated now, thanks to the cloth around it. Wow, which we found inside a castle. Welcoming doorway makes a welcoming home. That's just common sense for us detective. Just the man who just trampled all over the castle's entranceway. But I hold my tongue for now. I mean, it's not like he did it on purpose. Bruh. Can we, like, we have to deduce this? Okay, we deduce this. Related to evidence.
Eureka!
Oh, don't you think it's a little strange? No. It's you who's a little strange. Bruh, literally like a blood here. Okay, I think we can't do this now. How about Lolly? A buck? $2 for a pop? That's a scam. Maybe you need a little blood sugar boost. Gets the brain working. Let's see. Anyways, is it me? Is there something evidence that's going against? Okay, it's fine. Oh, I have to look at it first? Wait, I did. Oh, the lamps appear to be broken. Oh, I didn't click on it yet. Both are smashed, both of them. Maybe they fell and broke on the floor. Look, there's a red stain on the one on the left. Okay. Not a stain, that's... Yep, it's blood, alright? I can smell it. Okay. Finally. What? Blood? Why is there blood on this lamp? I have something to do. Why its bulb is broken? Better take a look at the other one too. This one? That's normal. Ashley intended to use these lamps in her display. Then why are they smashed inside the castle? Maybe because they're broken? Except there is plenty of other places she could have put them. Best place to hide it, some salt and sugar. Isn't that how it goes? It is? Perhaps the best place to hide a tree is in the forest. Anyway, if her intent was to put the salt lamps in her final display, that contradicts a certain piece of evidence in my position. Oh, deduction? Okay. Well, later. Let me click on everything. Shoes are already covered in green. I wouldn't go any closer unless you want the same thing to happen to you. You've seen what's behind these doors. There's really no need to look again. Okay. Well, you told me I could click on it, so that's why I clicked. Oh, wait. That's not a crammer, right? That's electricity, I think. Wait, we can still deduce now. How about now?
Eureka!
No? We can still deduce here though. Okay, I mean I have a lot of puzzle. Let me puzzle here first then. Now that we know more, we should probably take another look at a few things. Read it. The luminous cloth, the elves, and lamps. I think all three might merit a second glance. Why were they in a castle? More to the point, why were they hidden inside a castle? Something stinks, and it's not all this cream that's going bad. It's gone. Look over the scene again and see what we can uncover new. I mean, it's just the castle though. I mean, not like. I think we just continue the puzzle first. Bloody lamp force trauma. Yep. And then the first two from this room, those two puzzle. We know that the victim was struck and killed with something blunt. And we found the blood on one of the lamps, which has a smashed bulb inside. The lamp have not been the murder weapon. It's not the murder weapon because we're so early in the case. It can't be. For sure, it could definitely do enough damage to kill someone. You, science guys, did you finish analyzing the blood from the lamp yet? Yes, sir. Just got done a minute ago. The blood is a victim, no doubt about it. There you have it. So the murder weapon was hidden in Scone's room. Beginning to think we may need to add her to our list of suspects. Okay, yeah, high temperature and burning cream. The whipped cream in this room is collapsing because the temperature is too high. 68. Messed up shoes can vouch for that. And yet, when you open the door to the castle, the handles themselves were just fine. Yeah, they were sturdier than expected. Sturdy, that's not the way I would describe most things made of confectionery. I think we're better in taking another look at those handles, don't you? Huh? What the? I think it's safe to say those handles aren't made of candy. Not just the handles. The whole castle, the nose, they're all just plastic models with whipped cream smeared on top. Ah, what? None of this is confectionery art at all, after all? No, it's simply made to look like candy. With the cream having been added to lend it an air of authenticity. Okay, so these two puzzles. The last two. What the? Like you fraud. Oh, the lamp first. Okay, that's the only. Okay, I talked to him then. That's the new evidence that we got. Just that one. Oh, we deduce. Yeah, we have to deduce. Hiding something. I already checked everything else. Yeah, so it's just the deduce thing. No. It's the deduce. Yeah, it's fake. It's fake. I mean, can I deduce this? I did know. Related. I did know.
Eureka!
Look at this. Don't you think it's a little strange? No, it's you who's a little strange. No, yeah, I did this. Wrong. What? It's either that or the door. That's literally the only two spots now. Oh, I can look at this. Yeah. That isn't working. No, unfortunately, it appears to be broken. Would have been nice to see it all lit with just once. Said it's good for relaxation, right? I could see some of that. Perhaps I'll get one for the office. Is there more? Around both have these hexagonal stands on the bottom, right? Yes. I imagine the indentations in the pillars were made to accommodate them. And boy, do they fit like glove. So I mean, not like there's anything we can do here on this. What a gorgeous design, really? It just seems a little out there to me. Like, how do you even get your T in there? Art isn't about function, it's about form. Guess I'll have to take your word for it. This art stuff is way beyond me. Oh, BH. Something stamped on the bottom. It says PH. Well, that must be yeah. Pottery mark. Those are the initial after all. So she's a big fan of her work. It's initial so if it made would it say EF? Perhaps you should practice by initializing your personal belongings first. Okay. And nothing else on this one. Didn't leave any marks. Can't be that one. She already testified it's her, no?
Eureka!
Yeah. Yeah, it's the door or that, basically. Is the cloth? The cloth with the light? Bruh, I do not know. Like, I don't know what we're deducing here. We can't look at that. This one?
Eureka!
No, not that lamp. It's literally just these 4 things here that we could. I mean, I puzzle. No, I already did this. Don't work. Oh, contest row. Wait, contest row on the yeah. Wait a sec. What's the rows of the yeah, it's the contest. Non-conventional items may not be used as decoration. Okay, yeah. I mean this whole entire thing. Salt lamps and luminous cloth will both be against the room. Ah. Oh, that's why she's sneaking. Okay, no, I wasn't thinking about that. I thought it was like this is all fake. Like you faking. Since like the thing under the cream is also not allowed, basically. That why there were stashed away inside the castle? I think we need to dig a little further into this with her before we can say sure. Wait, that's it. I puzzle and talk to her. What's she up to? Weren't made of. Well, it's either these two or those two, no? Yeah, okay. So not only did she use decorations that were against the rose, she didn't even make any rose sweets. She made a mockery. She made a mockery of the rose. Yeah, I guess she's not gonna get crown rose greatest now. Why is it so warm in here? Do you think it's got something to do with all this? Thick layer of whipped cream. Good question. I think we better go ask her yourself. I mean, can't we? Okay, just okay. We asked her now then. I think. Yep. Why is the temperature of your room set to 69 degrees? Because I hate the cold, don't I? And besides, being chilly is no good for a girl. If I want to keep my fresh face complexion, I've got to be careful about these things. We ladies have to stay young, don't you? Don't you know? How old is she really, though? That's what I'd like to know. It's not polite to speculate on a person's age, Eddie. But most of your work is made out of whipped cream. And whipped cream needs to be kept at 50 degrees or it starts to deflate. Is that so early? Well, silly me, I've only gone to make a whoopsie. Wait, she really didn't know? Doesn't know. Oh, that's why she was like, it's under their brain because she's not actually a real pastry chef. World-class confectionery, my foot. Not only did she break the rules of using fake candy, she's ignorant of basic facts about her supported craft. She grows more mysterious by the minute. I mean, and then this one, fake confessions. Look at that! Don't you have the littlest? Okay, yeah. So that's not gonna do anything. But pretty sure that's the last puzzle. No. Oh, here, yeah. So the all so-called confectionery in this room is a fake? It's fake? Woman's a crook and a phony. Something I still don't understand though. This is a high-profile international contest. Why employ methods that were so obviously going to be found out? Maybe she thought she could get away with it. That, or I think I'm starting to see what she was trying to do. I have the pieces in my head, I just need to put them together. Do you have any say on the fake confessions? Nope. Okay, so just the last two puzzles. Lack of knowledge. Yep. She appears to lack basic knowledge about how confectionery is created. She says that she snuck into another entrance room for research purpose. Probably the action of a world-class confectioner competing for a major prize. Yeah, not how I'll picture a top pro acting. Does she maybe just lack a little confidence, or is she not actually a confectioner at all? Yep. Now she's another agenda altogether. After all, we only have her word for it that she went into that room and do some research. Wait, you mean maybe she went in there to commit a murder? There's no way of saying so for certain just yet, but she's hiding something. That much I'm certain of. I mean, do we just talk to her again? There's no more puzzle. Huh? There's no more puzzle. I already showed her everything, you know? I needed to do this more? Oh, is it a fake part? No, I already showed her all that before. Yeah. Yeah. I showed him the fake conventions as well. Oh, we have to look at this again after that. Little cute elf made of candy and sitting on a little tree trunk. Wrapper above it and the other decorations around it really add the dreamlike atmosphere. Stare at it for too long and we might get swept up in the fantasy ourselves. Well, our job is to stay right here in reality and get to the bottom of all this. Nobody's getting swept up in any flights of fancy on my watch. Huh? That's it? Oh, so this one. This one then? The Zelf doesn't have an illuminated clothes over it like the others. Oh, it's not fair to leave the poor guy out. Miss Scone? Well, I didn't want to, did I, dear? But one of my clothes and one of my little machines went missing. Cloth and what sort of machine exactly? Well, you never guess how it all works. Those illuminated clothes are connected to these little... I mean, we saw... Okay, so yeah, you only have one and the other one's gone? They're called full spectrum light emitting devices. Send out light down the main cable and into each optical fiber stand. That's what makes the clock glow. With a little bit of fiddling, you can change the light into any color in the whole wide world. Bright red like vicious fury flame. Blue blue like chickling crystal of ice. And they have these special batteries that last us for a donkey's year and they don't mind the cold at all. Forgive me. So these machines, they're what makes the special luminous cloth light up in all these beautiful colors. I see. So much new technology. I can barely keep up. These light limiting device, you lost one of them and a piece of luminous cloth. That's right, Lemkian. Heaven only knows where they could have gone to. Cloth? Yes. The one that wraps it, yes. That wraps the cloth. Okay, go ahead. That's enough investigating for now, don't you think? We certainly found plenty of interest. He's been bothering me for a while now. Mr. Roncomer would have surely found a murder weapon when he searched this room. Yet he didn't arrest her. He didn't even seem interested in questioning her. Our first priority should be find out what he's really up to. That's about. I have a few things I'd like to ask Mr. Karma. Me too. Him and Scone. How could you? Daddy Bumpkin, start staring at me like that. Here's that the ball was just as suspicious of Mr. Von Karma and Miss Scone as I am. Miss Scone, would you be so kind as to accompany us? Of course, dear. Where are we off to? Find Mr. Von Karma. Oh. Von Karma would like to speak with you, if that's alright. Judging by your faces, I'm guessing you found a murder weapon? We did. It was in her room. Which means that he should no longer be the only person of interest. Ah, nonsense. Doesn't matter where the weapon was found. He is guilty. And as long as this is my case, guilty he shall remain. How can you be so sure of his guilt? Give an explanation, I assume? For why the murder weapon was in her room? Of course I do. I'll be glad to share it with you. Let's go. He killed Frost with one of Skill's stout lives in order to frame her for the murder. To complete the deceptions, he took it back to her room once the deed was done. After all, if it had been found near the victim's body, he would have seemed double suspicious. The body may be hard to move, but a murder weapon, considerably less so. And that is why there was no piece of evidence on the scene that pointed to a particular suspect. So is your assertion that he took the salt lamp back to her room? It is indeed. But it is more than an assertion. It is a fact based on my own investigation. You mean you have proved that he did so? Huh. I don't need any such thing. What? If you have a rebuttal, I'm happy to hear it. But I highly doubt you're able to fault my logic. I don't know, man. Beat you like 5 times already.
Hold it.
So he took one of the salt lamps from her room back to his own. Indeed. He prepared it beforehand, knowing that it would be the perfect weapon with which to kill Frost. We found a lamp in her room. Surely this casts herself in a suspicious light. Perhaps if you would let me finish now, I would say, okay. I took it back.
Hold it.
You're talking about the lamp made of rock salt that was hidden inside the candy castle, correct? Precisely, I was the one who found it. So be grateful. It's thanks to me you even have such a vital piece of evidence. I mean, you don't need to find it, we'll just be there. What made you go inside a castle in the first place, if you don't mind me asking? Good point. Maybe he just wanted to see what it was like in there? Fools, you think I went in there on a whim? I went in there because detectives are an incompetent lie, so I investigate it myself. But I had nothing to do with the initial investigation. That's right. Detective Ball wasn't part of this investigation until very recently. If you want my trust, Detective, you'll have to earn it. And a good first step would be stop wasting my time. Now, if you allow me to continue. Near the body, double suspicious. Came under suspicious anyway due to the body being in his room. So why? I'd like to hear the favorite expression of mine. Even a dog can hold still and say, now let me finish. If only I could say the same as you to you. What was the last line then? Murder weapon?
Hold it.
Do you think he hid the body in the chest but ruined the murder weapon from the crime scene? Yes. Foolishly believed his own creation to be the perfect hiding place. Ick! I'm sorry, I had to help myself. Think you mean by you couldn't help yourself now? He doesn't seem very sorry to me. In any case, the weapon was taken away while the body remained at the scene of crime. That's why there was no piece of evidence on the... But if there's no proof, how can you say for certain that he's the culprit? Is that the best you can do at pressing me? Listen here, the presence of the body in his room in itself proves enough of his guilt.
Objection.
You didn't find evidence pointing to any other possible suspects. Perhaps you should take another look. You might... Really don't give up, do you? There's no need to take another look. He is guilty and I'm sorry. If you insist on asserting otherwise, then show me some proof to back your ridiculous claim. Think back over the scene of a crime. If he really isn't guilty, then there must be something that points to somebody else. Pressing him on any of the statement won't have much of an effect, I fear. Only hope is to find a piece of evidence that contradicts this claim. Is it the key? Or is it the fingerprints? He took it back to the room. If he did... Cloth? I can look at this. Real cloth of navy blue. It's very calming hue. I like it. Yeah, that was real deep enough, but let's get to the main event already and light it up. Alright. I wasn't trying to be deep or anything though. I think here, that's just that. Oh. Whoa, look at all these buttons. I believe they're for changing the color of the lights. Try pressing one. Oh! There. Now the cloth is all lit up. So pretty no matter how many times you see it. That's it? That's it then, I guess. Oh, I can look at this again. Now glowing with the pale blue hue thanks to the light emitting device. Didn't she say one of these clothes and his machine are missing? Who do you think could have taken them? No idea, but I said it might have to do with something to do with our case somehow. Okay, that's it then, I think. Okay, nothing here then. Oh, is it the melting? Like footprints?
Objection.
Okay, that's wrong. All thing to say, considering how it contradicts with this. Wrong cameras are perfect narrator. There's no contradiction here, none. No, I think it's because it's melting, you get... Or footprints? You really think you can make such of an and deny... Dent in my logic. Murder weapon? No, he has the key. He could move the... I guess... Wait, no. Oh, but the murder weapon still had blood.
Objection.
No? Kind of feeble-minded response. I started pathetic. Lower than dirt to him. Is it what he shouldn't hide it there? He has the keys.
Objection.
No. No bearing on this decision whatsoever. You're going to cut in, at least do it with some finesse. Now he's laughing at me. No piece of evidence on this thing that points to a particular suspect, and we show that it does. This? The seal?
Objection.
On scene? No! Wait, it's the last line then, no? No evidence pointed to. There is, though. Can't be the cloth. The key?
Objection.
No. Bruh. I don't know which line is it. This?
Objection.
Yeah, okay, maybe it's not that line then. And give me clues. No, okay, that's the same. One. There's not a cloth, right? Oh, I guess it is a cloth?
Objection.
No. How near? I still don't know which line is it.
Hold it. Objection.
I actually have no idea. I'm literally just gonna go through everything. I have no idea. I have no idea. I think it's like the middle or the last line. Maybe it's the last line. Wait, no.
Objection.
His voice is like so young. He's like what, 34?
Objection. Objection.
Yeah, I don't think it's the first line. I feel like it's the last line.
Objection.
Is it the fingerprints? I feel like it might be the fingerprints though.
Objection.
Like these clearly do not do anything.
Objection. Objection.
Oh. Yeah.
Objection.
Okay, let me just get everything back. I feel like that's the last time. Maybe it is the fingerprints then, since like they're saying like the clue of like nobody.
Objection.
I feel like it's the last line here. Nope. Okay, but I think it's probably the last line here.
Objection. Objection.
Oh. Okay. True that a murder weapon and blessing chocolate were removed from the scene of crime, but something else remained that this point to one person in particular. Take another look at the photography of the body if you. The cloth curve. Cloth, yeah. Say that he also stole that with the lamp. What's that, dearie? One of luminous cloth? Guess he doesn't know. Guess he doesn't know. And the difference. The fact that the cloth can be lit up is neither here nor there. You have to show why it's important. One of the rows of the cloth of her room went missing, and if you look closely at the blue cloth in the picture, what do you say is clearly made of the same material? Mr. Rankara? Huh. The salt lamp and the luminous cloth both belong to Viscone, and seeing as the body wrapped in said cloth, surely even you have to admit that's suspicious. Mr. Rankara. I think it's time to accept that a number of factors points to her as a person of interest. Oh no. Wow, Tylocinios? Great you picked, like, how could you? You're accusing me of all people? Not accusing you of anything just yet. But I do think you're hiding something. That's not... Just to clarify, your assertion is that both the murder weapon and the cloth were in her room prior to the murder? Exactly. Yeah, like they just stole both. Is this something funny? Only that you'll walk so curiously into my trap. Yeah. Neither the cloth nor the murder weapon were in fact in her room. So sorry to have to break it to you. Oh, he placed it there. Yeah, it is a trap. What does he mean? Plotted them before the contest began and noted that the lamp and cloth and contravened the rules. He subsequently constipated them and took them to his own room for safekeeping. What? Then after the contest began, nobody saw head nor hair of Cross as he secluded himself in his room. And the only person capable of entering his locked room was him, possessing as he did the only key. And as you know now, he was also in possession of the lamp used to commit the murder, as you can see. I have had everything I need to get him convicted all along. Well, how does it feel? You have lost to me before even setting foot in the courtroom. Can't be happening. But wait, all our hard work was for nothing? Why didn't you tell us your stuff was confiscated by him? I will dare. Mannequin said that if I spill the beans, I'll end up being the one under suspicion. Did the wrong camera say that? And he wasn't wrong now, was he? You two accused yourself just accused me a second ago. Pathetic. Curse you, Von Karma. You led us to the murder weapon knowing we'll make certain assumptions as a result. One more thing, my pathetic friend. There are two and only two sets of fingerprints on the murder weapon. Two. Yes, those are Delicia, Stone, and Samson. No other was found. He used the lamp he had constipated to murder Frost, and was foolish enough to hide it in her room without first removing his fingerprints. At this rate, no one will even need to testify. Perfect evidence will do all the talking for me as I secure his guilty verdict. Oh wait, what about the luminous cloth that was left behind in his room? What about it? Probably meant to return it after disposing of the body. Don't have enough to disapprove any of what he's saying. No pitiful objections? Then get out of my sight and close the door behind you. Mr. E. Not about to just give up. Do you mean to waste more time? Escort them off the premises now. Bruh. Investigation is not over yet. That did fall? What is the meaning of this? Sorry, but I'm not in the habit of leaving cases half solved. There's still one last thing from the crime scene we haven't identified yet. He's right, we still have the evidence of somebody's activities to account for. The fingerprints on the chocolate. Discuss your lingering doubts at our leisure, detective. Whatever they might be, they're no business of the defense.
Objection.
Beg to differ. There's a piece of evidence I'm still not satisfied about either. And I suspect it might be the same thing that's bothering the doll. Why? What? Identify, yeah, this thing.
Take that.
Yeah. Your fingerprints mark on one of the creations. Supposedly they belong to the murderer. It should certainly explain how your prints didn't end up on the murder weapon. How did you... Wait. How did you know so much about the crime scene? Because I let them look around. Let the defense examine the scene? Are you out of your mind? I remember you telling me not to. Insolent warning. You would do well to remember this then, detective. But the results of your next salary review are up to me. Oof. That involves in trouble now too. I'm sure glad you're my boss. Do well to remember that the result of your salary review are up to your performance here. A mere attorney incurring such a fact based on a cursory investigation. I'm almost impressed. But it's entirely possible that those finger marks belong to him. After all, he worked those while preparing his creation. Can you prove exclusively that the finger marks are his? Furthermore, there's still something about her that doesn't add up. Is there? Are you simply not prepared to admit defeat? Oh, stop it, Greggy. Stop it. Why are you being so mean to your poor old pal, Delicia? I know up to being poor Sammy Pool's Swayze's. What more do you want? Don't want to have to make you assess it. That much is certain. But you lied to us. And you're still not telling us everything. Stop it. Stop bullying me. Sorry, but you won't even know the temperature. You don't even know the temperature whipped cream should be kept at. What kind of professional confectioner doesn't know something as fundamental as that? Sorry, alright? I'm sorry, I'm just a little slutty muddy little head girl. What more do you want me to say? Don't think you're mud-headed at all. Think that you were never a confectioner in the first place. Yep. Enough. I'll thank you to keep your baseless accusation to yourself. Evidence is everything in the courtroom, in case you forgot it. You're going to accuse a witness of perjury, then I demand that you present something to back it up. But this isn't a courtroom, is it? Nevertheless, we'll prove you have. Yeah, it doesn't know the first thing about making desserts. Yeah, this thing. Fake. Every single creation breaks the rule of contest. The offending item, the clothes and the lamps, were duty and consequences, as we have established, and the witness did not go to bring them back to her room herself. But those weren't the only rule-breaking items in her room. What? The entire fantastic world she recreated, every last bit of it, is just all collection of plastic models slathered in whipped cream. That cream is the only authentic confectionery in the room. No real world title contender would ever stoop so low. Is this true? Yep, saw it with my own eyes. Stepped on it with my own shoes. Did we finally convince him? With her little lies explode like this, surely he can't continue to defend the facts. Scone, your action placed you firmly on our list of suspects. But no dear, I'm no killer. Then why don't you finally start telling us the truth? Who are you really, and why are you tampering with your rival's work? Alright. Through this, I'm not the adorable little cook. Pharmacist? Oh, that's why the chemical, if you can believe it. Pharmacist? Can't blame him for being so surprised. This couldn't be further from what we've imagined. I mean, it's not that bad. So what's somebody in your line of work doing entering a contest like this one? Well, I just love eating sweets, if you must know. And 7-pool sweets are the best. Or so they said. I just had to enter. Didn't mean to end up making it all the way to the final. I mean, you were... Did they never caught you being fake until the finals there? Even Mr. Montgomery is lost for words. That's it? That's the only reason you're here? Yes, dearly, and it was worth it. Samsung ceiling pan sweets are the tastiest treats I've ever did eat. Finger mark? Were you the one wearing the glove? No, that wasn't me, dear. I don't even wear gloves. Remember, her fingerprints was found elsewhere on his creation. Data that points to her not having worn any gloves. Exactly, Lamkin. Reggie Peglegs got the right end of the stick. I'm an innocent woman. Is your head filled with cream too? Sorry, Mankinis. Her head may not be filled with cream, but she's certainly no master of subterfuge. Let's go. Were his work the only ones you sampled? No, dear. I couldn't help myself. When I finished my afternoon tea, I tippy-toed to Chili Wink's rooms for a little taste too. You were in the victim's room too? Yes, dear. Nobody was in there, you see? That's possible because the occupant was already dead. But I could only stomach one little bite. I never tasted anything so salty in my life. Salty? So I had myself one of the tasty shaped bits off to the side to cleanse my plate. You're quite the sweet tooth, don't you? Indeed. What didn't she sample? That's every day, I promise. Greggy, Peggy, Maniki, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make a mess of things. As long as what you told us is the truth, that's all that matters in the end. Not think for a second that this means I myself believe you. Going to investigate the victim's room now. We'll see how truthfully you've already been after I'm through. Mr. Montgomery, please let us accompany you. It's only fair that we be allowed to investigate the veracity of our own conclusion. Accompany me if you like, but don't think for a second you'll be permitted to conduct your own investigation. We'd like to accompany you all the same. What is the meaning of this? Somebody dead again? Oh, it's freezing. Huh? We got to Frost's room, we saw nada. It was all gone. The whole enchilada. Was this the work of the Krubik? Dead body hidden in the chocolate chest, a murder weapon moved mysteriously to another room. This case was a real breach, and it was going to take some serious sleuthing to get to the bottom of it all. But we can't investigate. Oh, that was fast. This is fast. An incident occurs. Oh no. I was gonna say this like a very short, like, Von Karma session. Okay, now what? Well, went deep on that one. Sorry, Miles Sanrino. Didn't meant to bend your ear for so long. No idea that was how it all came about. Read the files, but they don't go into anywhere near that level of detail. Yeah, I bet they pitted things in such rosier light for the prosecution too. Von Karma was the one in charge after all. What happened with the case after that? Well, what with the eye sculptures vanishing from the victim's room, things hint a bit of a rough patch. So rough, in fact, that it took a full year before they could even reach a verdict in a trial. A year. This is back before they brought in the whole initial trial thing. You didn't have to finish up in double quick time like you do nowadays. I see. Did they ever find out how the victim's creations managed to just disappear? Well, there were sobers or frozen desserts, or whatever you want to call them. Ice, in other words. And if it's made of ice, it can melt, which is exactly what they conducted must have happened. But there's a chance that wasn't how things actually went down. What do you mean? This place is a gallery these days, but back then it was Samson's place, yeah? Indeed, and the site of the IS-7 incident. Well, word is Frost eye sculptures are certainly back on displays 18 years after that fateful day. The very sculptures the victim made? Who knows, could it be they're just molded on the originals, but I figured it was worth coming down for a little look-see just in case. Seems like the least I could do for poor old Gregory. Well, alright then. Oh, we're back to... Oh yeah, I was like, oh, we're back. Alright then, let's go take a look at these icy marvels, shall we, kiddo? Leader on the display in the winter wing, as it's very snazzily known. Okay. So, winter wing. I don't believe it. It's locked. Gallery's open for biz, but the winter wander wings off limits. What gives? Tender. Perhaps you should look more closely at the pamphlet we were given. The winter wing is over there. Oh, Zodiac. There. Oh, wrong door. It is freaky. But I sworn it was this one. Hey yo, shall we? That's a hit. Time to dive on in and see what we should have seen 18 years ago. Oh wow! Wow! Zodiacal. Hey, this is Virgo. This is Aries. Capricorn. Is the fountain Aquarius then? Right, I see they're still keeping it chilly as all hell in this room. About to turn into a popsicle stick. Oh, they're here. They're back. I don't know who this is though. It is the winter wing, you know? But you're right. It's like a freezer in here. It'll be a trick of light, but it feels like the whole room is made of ice. Temperature controls will be somewhere at the back there, if memory serves. Hey, Nilster, can you go peep the degree count? It's Taurus? No, I don't think it's Taurus. Thinking a complaint to the management is in order. There is such a thing as too cold, yeah? Alright, if you insist. Take your time, mosey around, and take in the sights while you're at it. Close enough? Actually, it might be Taurus. Actually, I think you're right, maybe. Well, I mean, because Capricorn and Aries are both like goat. Or like sheep. Chorus is ox. I think that's... No, actually... Yeah, the horn looks like... Okay, no. I think the face looks like it's a goat, that's why. God, a camera, I need to prep for action. Feel like your pop might appreciate a picture of all this. I'll put it on his grave so he can have a glander. Of course. Okay, we can look at everything. No? Leaving soon? No. Stick around. Take it inside. Might as well while we're here. Good call. I was thinking of heading somewhere warmer. If you want, I could lend you some of the old Fender threads in exchange for your jacket, of course. I'll be fine, thank you. Wait. Seems like I have to stick out a little longer. Oh, he's the samurai kid. Boy wearing a backpack, what's he's doing at an art gallery on his own? Wanted to run a gallery so bad she just quit the industry? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Does this boy know the owner of the gallery, perhaps? Right? He's the kid that took the picture from the tree. There's a huge block of ice on display here. Must be incredibly heavy, though maybe not with it being hollow on the inside. The constellation engraved into the surface along with some extraordinary text. The Pleiades, known as Subaru, they form part of the larger constellation of Taurus. Oh, this is Taurus. You're right. This one's Taurus. But why cram so many stars into one tiny part of a single constellation? Guess people in ancient times weren't hugely careful about such things. 谢谢灯牌，谢谢灯牌。Okay. Damn, wrong cow. I mean, there's no sculpture here, but this thing, I'm not like I don't remember all the the star pattern, but yeah, that's a Taurus one, I suppose. What is this? Caster and what? Wait, is this Sagittarius? There's no, Sagittarius is like half horse. There's an enormous block of ice on display here. There's some explanation text. Great. Every year of December, countless shooting stars can be emanating from this constellation. Caster and Pollux. So then this Makua needs to... Yeah, and then I... wish these two would stop talking so loudly. It's difficult to concentrate. Never mind, I'll just go take a look at some other exhibit. Okay, we can't talk to them, no? Can we? But how about this? I scream out, oh no, this must be the work of that villain, this mascot. Yeah, and I go, that's me, the legendary mask, this mascot. Yeah, and then, no, say that, and you'll be in cuffs before you can blink, Ronnie. You'll have to take this more seriously, otherwise, how are we gonna get to this market to sell? What exactly are these two plotting? Okay. There are two large eye sculpture on display here. Guess these are remarks of Frostworks from 18 years back. Real eye-catching stuff. Eye sculptures is a heck of an art form, huh? It is. These are the works that my father never got to see. Well, I mean, but in that case, is that like Wando, no? Right? So many years later. Sorry to butt in while you are deep in a dinko. Miles, sir, would you mind looking this way a sec? This way? Beautiful, yeah, just like that. Oh, Bender, really? Look at him. He's like, I don't want to fucking take photos. He'd be like, leave the cheese. Please don't do that again. I don't like having my pictures taken. I agree. My bad, big guy, my bad. I had to check if this whole thing we're still working at all. Wait, is that the disposable? Now that you mentioned it. Camera does look rather ancient. Yep, vintage model. Yeah, yes, it's the camera, Below is the picture right after you take the shot. Still twisted my noggin trying to think how it works. I know what an instant camera is, although I'll never use one. I never use one. Should have known Mr. Know-It-All would know it all. Really are your father's son. Alright, step aside. I need to get some good shots of the room here. For all his joking, he looks very serious about the pictures he's taking. Must have had his own theory about the IS-7 incident. Ooh, I should have been a paparazzi. These are gold, and they live. Whoa, the will right away want to see? Well, since you already shoved one in my face, alright. Brainiac correction. What are these two sculpture represents? Very represent Taurus. Oh my god, you're fucking right! Oh my god, you're fucking right, Sora. It is Taurus! Oh, wait, is it? Maybe, oh, maybe this is a sculpture and then the thing on the right is like it's the info. So the thing, yeah, the two person on the left was, okay, yeah, this is Gemini. Okay, it is Taurus. Okay, well, two constellation best to serve during winter time. Bingo, he shoots, he scores, you regular encyclopedia mouse. Ain't no way. You know more than me, bruh. Guys, that's why this is the winter ring, right? Cause they have the winter star stuff on display here. 谢谢牛啊球牛啊. Anyway, seeing as I'm the nicest old grog on the vlog, that's one of yours for keepers. I just said Taurus, that's the cow Pokemon. I don't know shit about stars. Taurus is actually right now it's Taurus. Taurus is like late April till like mid-May. Right now it's like Taurus. You're smart. Victim made a same zodiac statue out of the flavor ice for the contest 18 years ago. Sure did. Lovely life-size desserts. Only ever saw the old ones in photo though. But these are the spit of the originals. This is what you wanted to show me? Yep. Dang, Gregory would want you to see them too. And I may not have had it in me to come here on my own. Sorry to drag you along. Not at all. I'm happy to be able to see where my father's final case unfolded. Love to hear you say so, Paolo. What say we grab another quick snap to coronate this hard-working occasion? Absolutely not. I agree. Wait, I could still look now. Okay, the temperature thing. Bender, I can't seem to find a temperature control you mentioned. Oh yeah, it's a little tricky if you don't know where it is at. Here, I'll have to open it for you in the Jifty. Oh yeah, the like the dangle thing's locked. Makes sense, I guess. Wouldn't want the visitor cranking up the thermostat and melting the art. According to the pamphlet, the winter wing is kept at a constant 27 degrees. Yeah, oh yeah, so yeah, huh? Oh yeah, that's colder than the snowman's cold bits. I'm gonna freeze to death in here. Guess there's only one thing for it. Somebody's getting a snuggle. Hmm? Hey, what's with that icy steer? You want me to freeze to death? No. Alright, I got the shots I wanted. Shall we scoop on over to another wing to see what's cooking? Wait. Can I not see the lab? I also do the full tour while we're here. Also. Ah! Incident! What was that? Came from the fountain room. Come on, let's go. Let's go see what's happened. Oh no, somebody died. Oh no, not you. BGM. Please tell me he's not dead. There's someone on the ground, and is that Larry? Buzz with oh wait. Larry, what are you doing here? Actually, never mind that. What on earth is going on? Edgy! You should have seen it, it was awful. Calm down and tell me why there is an unconscious man on the floor. I didn't do anything. He just fell down in front of me. Wait, I know this guy. Oh yeah, he was a dude. Oh, now he just has more here. Everything alright? Don't you know it's rude to make a racket in an art gallery, you naughty boys? Old man dead. Old man dead, I think. Wait, the smell. Blood? He's still breathing, but I know these symptoms. Oh. Chemicals? Not safe, Miles. We need to get everyone out of here. Oh no! The entire castle? Or mansion? Everyone with me. This isn't a moment to lose. There's a poison gas coming out of that room. Are you gonna carry him? He still has breath. He's not dead yet. Okay, okay. They clear everyone. Huh? Now what? How's the victim doing? Not good. He inhaled a lot of gas. He's still out, and it sounds like it's pretty serious. A critical condition. But the paramedic said that there's no sign of external injury and that he was conscious before it happened. Okay. Anyway, he's alive, just barely. He's lucky we found him when he did. But like I said, he's not out of the woods yet. They put him in a medical room with a specialist. I don't think Fender eats his nose anymore. I see. I couldn't help noticing that it seemed like that you knew him, Thunder. Sure, dude. That was Carmel Gusto, yeah? He was there back when the whole IS-7 things went down. The commissioner? So he was here 18 years ago, too. He grew out of it? He didn't need it anymore. Any who's-loos? This guy here seem like he's in rude hell. Oh, proud of yours. Val Senrino? Yeah, something like that. I'm glad you're okay, Larry. Something like that. Are you serious, Edgy? He's still a what, like an artist, right? Yeah, I mean like a painter. Know me since elementary school. Crush a guy's feeling, why don't you? Anyway, you know you're supposed to call me yeah. Lauren Delaxium when I'm dressed like this. No more Larry, okay, got that? Yeah, this is Larry Buzz. Okay, yeah. They gotta tell you because he's new for people that didn't play the trilogy. He's a bit of a troublemaker, but he's one of my only friends back then when we were little kids. Ever since he developed a passion for art, he's been trying to make it big as Laris the Docs name. But new name or not, he's still the same old Larry. You're like, same shit. Well, Graham School with buddies. I need to go tell Gregory about this. He'll be over the moon to hear you have a pal. I was always worried you'd never click with anyone. Hear that, Edgy? You're lucky to have a friend like me. Never knew I was the cause of such worries for my father. Never mind that now. Larry, what are you doing here? Laris? Edgy. How many times do I have to tell you it's Laris? What are you doing here? Eek! That's with the demon eyes. Alright, I'll talk. Just stop looking at me like that. Good, now, talk. Wanna know why I'm here? Why the heck do you think? For my art, of course. Oh, the eye sculpture? Oh, I'm coming on the day. Oh, yeah, what Lulu said. Yeah, of course. What else? But I thought I'll better scoop the place out. So, not actually for your art at all. Lawrence, my man, an artist and a romantic. You'll have to introduce me to this lady friends of yours. Oh, sure. It's nice to have somebody take an interest for once. Spare me. Oh, by the way, Lauricio, did you notice anything when you found the victim? Nothing in particular. Then you say you're seeing something awful? Oh, that. The old guy, he just appeared and then splat, he was on the floor, scared the life out of me. For once, I had nothing to do with any of it. Yeah, sure. For sure. They look so proud, that's the least we should be able to hope for. Maybe he's still hiding something? He always hides some shit. Honor, I guess. Can only apologize for the trouble you've experienced. I'm duty bound, the gallery manager. Another person from the IS-7 incident. Everybody here is from the IS-7 incident except him. Maybe Larry. Got to see you, Jews. Mr. Fender, it's always a pleasure. She was at the reception desk when we arrived. So she's the one in charge here. Can't believe you had to go through something so awful and on our first day of business. Hey, quit that. It's not your fault. Oh wait, I guess I'll better introduce you guys. Judy, me, Miles Edward, son of the late great Gregory. Really? You're Mr. Edward's son? Well. Isn't this fabulous? That great man's son here with us. I feel like maybe even though she's the first that thought of Bobby, maybe she's a Kermit. 18 long years has passed, but now look, he's here at last. He looks the same from 18 years ago. Very lovely to meet you, Mr. Fine Attorney number 2. Judy, that was the bond. I see you're in a good voice as ever. Miles Edward, prosecutor. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, you're prosecutor. I'm sorry. Forgive me for jumping to conclusions. She aged good? No, she looks like exactly the same, actually. She's very polite, but there's something strange about her. Hey, Judy, can I get an autograph? Can write it in here. Sketchbook. Monkey sketchbook. Oh yeah, the one that he has here. I just noticed like all of the bows on the clothes here. Well, if you're sure you would want such a thing. Is Asian? Well, everybody here is Japanese, no? Why do you want it, Larry? Rude. You know who she is, right? Wait, no. The girl that was the fake pastry. She's English, no? Because of the afternoon team. Come on, Mister. You don't keep up with showbiz news or nothing? Guess that's no big surprise. What's going on? Why are they looking at me like that? Judy here's a living legend. It's not just TV, movies, musical, chart-topping hits, you name it. Oh, don't be silly. I'm just a humble art gallery owner now. I finally quit the biz for good. Wait, so the kid was talking about her? Finished shooting my last movie just the other day, in fact. Some of my co-stars were even kind of to say that they would come visit once we were open. Anyway, here you are, and good luck with your artist endeavors. She looks too nice to be like, she's probably like a son, like she's probably the killer then. Thanks so much, Judy. I'll treasure it till my dying day. Oh, you and me are peas in pot. Lawrence, peas in a gosh dang pot. How lovely for you both. Larry, could you go practice your drawing somewhere or something? You did come all the way to an art gallery after all. It would be a shame to waste the opportunity. Real artists drawing our exhibitions? What an honor. Yeah, guess even you can have a bright idea once in a while, Edgy. Alright, Judy, just seeing as you were so nice about it, I guess I will be right back. He's a real live wire, that one. That's one way of putting it. I can only apologize. By the way, there was another woman with you before. Where she's now? You mean, Delicia? Delicia Scone? She's in the medical room helping to care for Mr. Gus, so. I call it a medical room, but it's nothing quite so grand, of course. I couldn't stay with them as I'm the only one on staff and I can't leave the gallery unattended for long. Delicia Cone? We've heard that name before, haven't we, Fender? Sure have. Sounds like our IS-7 bingo card is complete. Something tells me this isn't a quinky dinky. Well, I mean, Von Karma's in jail now. He's also IS-7, isn't it? Perhaps I could offer you gentlemen a cup of tea? A drop of old Judy Bound special blend? Why not? For old time's sake. That would be lovely, thank you. Okay. Clatter, clatter. Now, if you both excuse me, or better go and explain things to the other visitors. You go do your thing, Jude. Thanks again. You don't know. She might be the killer. This aroma, Selden, I believe, because let's give it a try. Yeah. This is a fine blend. A top quality Selden indeed. Circus aroma? That to improve one's ability to concentrate, right? Your old man said those exact words 18 years ago. Really takes me back. There's one difference. You was cool to saucer back then, not today though, it seems. Anyway. Don't you think this is all a little too odd? Every single person from the 18 years ago case all assembled in the same place at the same time? Yes, it almost feels like if an investigation is in order. God, somebody's gonna die now. I mean, somebody almost died. Oh, yee! Drew's here. Mr. Edward, sir, you were right? Mr. Edward, Mr. Fender. We heard you got caught up in a poison gas attack, so we came as fast as we could. Got our assistance here. Well, if it isn't Carrie, come on, team, bring it in. No way! Besides, you're both doing just fine. Gummy and I got ourselves all worked up over nothing. Then the gumshoe? What were you thinking? Bringing Kay with you. Sorry, sir. I knew it was dangerous. What with the poison gas and all, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. I ran and ran, but I just couldn't shake her off. When it comes to running away, the great feat right here is a roll champ. And running away, don't chase the part of it. All set, sir. Just say the roll and head in there and start investigating. The fuck, poison gas mask? Guys, stay here. That gas could still be dangerous. All right, we counting on you, detective. Go look in there, Dicky boy. No way, Gummy almost looked like a real detective. I'm so proud of him. He is, though. Yeah, but he is a real detective. Oh. Edward speaking. Edward, looks like the gas has all mostly dissipated. Fatted? Oh no. Oh. The water is melting, no? Very good, detective. Now calm down and tell me what you see. Yes, sir. First up, the exhibits. There is a statue of two people on the left side. Yeah, Gemini, and on the right, some kind of two-horned animal. Yeah, Taurus. Wait, a statue of two people and a two-horned animal? That sounds familiar. That sounds identical to the display in the winter wing. Other than that, the place is looking pretty damn. Yeah, the sprinkler sprayed the place good. Oh, it's a sprinkler. No, but this got half of this is like broke. Must be what stopped the gas from spreading. Sprinkler, are there any sign of a fire? No, sir. And the fire alarm hasn't been triggered either. Oh. Sprinkler looks like the type that detect heat and smoke. When they detect something, they send an alarm, either fire or smoke, to the security room. Guess they read the gas as smoke and trigger the smoke alarm that way. And was anyone in the security room when that alarm went off? This place only has one employee, and that's Judy Bound, the manager. I thought she was the owner. And she was at the reception desk across from the security room the whole time since the gallery opened. So she heard an alarm from across the way and turned on the sprinkler. Yep, seems that can be only switched on manually and only from there. Wouldn't want the art getting soaked for no good reason, I guess. And if it's manual, could you maybe even check how bad the fire was and try to get some stuff out first? So the security setup is geared around protecting the exhibits. That makes sense in the art gallery, I guess. Bruh, and one morning, it's freezing in here. This isn't the autumn wing, it's the deep midwinter wing. So the autumn wing is cold too? Check the temperature, it's 26.5 degrees in there, sir. Why is the autumn wing being kept at the same temperature as the winter wing? They're gonna do some switch of the rooms again. About all I've got for now. Let you know if I find anything else, sir. Understood, thank you. What did Gummy have to say? He said that the autumn wing is actually quite wintry. I don't get it. Wonder what it could mean myself, but it's a bit hard to tell from out here. To try to get in there as soon as the police are done with their investigation. Amen to that. We need to see what the deal is for ourselves. Is there anyone else who might know something in the meantime? Oh yeah, there's one guy. Miles' best bud. Oh yeah. What? If we have to, and I guess we have to. Wait, that's... Hey, didn't expect to see you here. You're looking as good, fresh-faced as ever. Yeah, long time no see. Larry, right? Lawrence, here's the here's the deal. Okay, I'm Lawrence right now. Yeah, I'm also a bit of an artist. Oh, so it's your alias? Like that. Good to see you, Lawrence. Always knew you were a nice, thoughtful kid. Unlike some people. Some questions for you, Larry. What the? How am I supposed to? Just because I found a guy doesn't mean I did a crime. I never said you did. I just need you to tell us what you saw. You said you saw something awful. How so exactly? Look, I didn't see anything. I didn't do anything, okay? Yeah. I don't think I did anyway. Whoa, Chief, you don't sound too sure of yourself at the end there. There's something you should know about him, Fender. When something smells, it's usually the buzz. We've been saying that about Larry for 26 years now. Willing to attract trouble is legendary, for want of a better word. Willing to cause trouble too. Suppose I better find out what he did this time. Yeah. Oh, Mind Chest. Oh my god, Mind Chest with Larry. Okay. Our aim is to uncover anything that Larry might be hiding. However, I didn't see anything, I didn't do anything, and you can't prove otherwise. Okay. It's almost impossible for him to keep his cool. Divide my time when he gets agitated and wait for him to call now. Okay. Let's start by asking him, go into detail what he's doing here. Shouldn't prove to be much of a challenge, so let's get this over with. Hopefully. Okay, why are you here? Why exactly did you come to the gallery today? What kind of question is that? What you think, I don't belong in a gallery or something? Bye bye time. Hey, you gonna ignore me, then I'm gonna paint your portrait. When I'm done, I'll scribble all over it. Bye my time. I'll just scribble anyways. I'm joking, okay? I'll never scribble on one of my pieces. How could I? They're relevant artworks. Or did you perhaps? I imagine I might struggle to agree. Oh, laugh at the funny guy. Luckily, some people actually believe in my work. Lack of aesthetic? Bye bye time. He's called Lulu, okay? Yeah. He said he's like gonna date here or something. Then my pictures are masterpieces. So if she likes something, I'll draw it for her. Anything at all. Where's Lulu? How come you're here alone? What? A guy can't be apart from his girlfriend for 1 second? I have my own life too, you know? Why not come here together? Admit it that your testimony is riddled with inconsistency. Okay, no, that's too fast now. Why I always gotta say stuff like that? I didn't think I was sub you. Guess I should watch it what I say. Oh my god. Okay, so we have to wait. Do we have one reaction? Okay. Okay, we gotta like we just always buy the time and let's just let him spit everything. I don't think he's lying, but yeah. Fine. Lily says she's a Gemini. Okay. Oh, you're a Taurus? So I thought I could do a sketch of a statue to show her on our date. Bet you're pretty proud of this sketch. Not so much this time actually. But you know, it being her sign and all, I thought maybe she might kind of like it. So you're here for the Gemini statue? However, we'd like you to try to tell me nothing and give so much away in the process. So to summarize, you came here today to draw the sketch of Gemini statue for your girlfriend, Lulu? Yeah. Okay. What? How do you figure all that out? You literally just said it. For your insistent and Bradley, you just can't help yourself, can't you? Fine. Did I will say another word? Larry may want to keep his mouth shut now, but I'll have my answers one way or another. And what he did after he right here at the gallery. Okay, good. Clean soon what he's hiding. It's just a matter of time. Tell me what you did once you arrive here. What the big deal? Why are you staring at me like that? I don't remember. I don't have a pamphlet, so I didn't know what was where. I just kind of hang around, but I didn't found it. You didn't get a pamphlet? When you paid your entry fee at the reception desk? Huh? You mean entry isn't, it's not free to get in here? You didn't pay on entry? So you enter without paying. I'm sorry, okay? I wasn't deliberate. There's just, there wasn't anybody at the resting desk. Ah, is all. I just thought, I thought entry must be free. Oh yeah, Miss Malmo wasn't at the entry desk. I mean, reception desk at the time. Yeah. Yeah, but it looked like there was maybe someone in the lower room opposite. Interesting. According to Dr. Gumshoe, Val had to enter the security room to activate the sprinkler system. Said she wasn't at the desk because she was busy responding to the incident. Right after she finally got the place open for business too. Poor Judy. The Winter Wing, the gallery greatest attraction, and it's gonna be ruined now. You know a lot about the Winter Wing. So you don't have a payment yet, and yet to seem all about the Winter Wing. For example, that the Gemini statue you came here to draw just happens to be in the said room. Therefore, it was your intention to visit the Winter Wing all along. Yeah, Winter Wing all along, wasn't it? Yeah. How? How did you get me again? Fine, you're right. I came here for the Gemini statue. And yeah, I came here to visit the Winter Wing. I won't deny it. Larry's not one to confess so easily. Then again, he's always managed to surprise me in the usual ways. Let's see what more he can tell us about our Winter Wing. Okay. Instead of even Larry has found his feet a little by now. I'll have to watch his reaction more carefully and see what information I can glean from him. Go home? Did you enter Winter Wing? I'm done with you, go home. Done with you, Larry, go home. You sure? I mean, I'm totally leave. That's cool. I just think of drawing by Lulu anyhow. No, wait, I didn't mean my mistake. Seriously, Edgy, I really think it's time you start to take responsibility for the stuff you said, don't you? No! Scolded by Larry, forgive me. Would you mind giving me just a little bit more time? If I have to, I guess maybe you could sweeten the deal with a free dinner. Very well. I must be careful about what I say. Okay, well, okay, so we just asked. Did you enter? You enter it? What is that? Is that suspicious? I see in your eyes? I tried to get in there, sure, but you didn't go in. Try to get in, but you couldn't. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to get in there, but that old guy came out and fell to the ground, and like I said, it was all pretty shocking. Victim printed the ending? So you're able to enter the Winter Wind because the victim merged and collapsed in front of you. Yeah, he came out of the Winter Wing door and then down he went. Like, wasn't the Autumn Wing that the victim came out of? Yeah. That stupid poison gassing had never happened. I'll be in there happily sketching away right now. Seeing how the Autumn and Winter Wing is like. Okay, regardless, it seems that his aim really was to make a sketch of one of his statue. This could be a useful clue. Okay, what'd you see? You don't let up, do you? I told you I didn't see anything. He saw the statue then. Or the wrong statue. Galleries are next at all, but I kind of changed my mind once I got there. I'll go meet my girlfriend instead. I think it's time to develop my crew, yeah. So what became of your sketch? Didn't you say you came here to make a sketch of one of the statues for your girlfriend? You gave up on that a little easy, didn't you? Surely you saw something even if you were distracted by the victim's collapse? Yeah. Well, I did not see something. But that doesn't prove that I did see something totally terrifying either, does it? I think you know this one. Okay, yeah. KO. Really, Larry, you could at least try to make this a little harder for me. Put it to you, Larry Buzz, that you did in fact see something totally terrifying. How do you know it, Edgy? Are you some kind of mind reader? Fine, I guess there's no point trying to keep it as a secret any longer. Not sure there's much point in you trying to keep any secrets. Given your track record, it wasn't exactly the most edifying use of my time, but that's checkmate. Mine just checkmate. I couldn't help staring at that Gemini statue. My eyes were drawn to it.
Objection!
Keep talking about a Gemini statue, but there's no way you saw what you think you saw. It's simply not possible. Yeah, because you were at the autumn one, right? You think I saw a ghost statue or something? Larry Solari under the misconception that he was looking at the winter wing. Yeah. His evidence showed that Larry was really looking at... Here. Gallery bandit. Right, yeah. Or, I mean, it's not... I mean, it's... Let me see. Winter wing photo? Oh, no, we just showed a winter wing photo. Let me see the case file. No, it's not the badge. It's just a winter photo. No? Okay, it's the pamphlet. No, I don't want autoplay. Okay, I was right the first time, and I clicked the second option, so I was thinking. You might want to get yourself a sense of aesthetics. Edgy? Or I guess I could teach you a few days. Yeah, no. No, thank you. Totally... Possible. Okay, so it's the map, yeah. I mean the pamphlet. Gemini sculpture, certainly not in that room. Must have a piece of evidence that proves that.
Take that!
Okay. Take a look at this pamphlet. Oh! Yeah, you see? Oh, I see, yeah, because Capricorns, that's like more like a goat. This is like an ox, yeah. So that's why it's a Taurus. Oh, I see. It's... What? So all 4 rooms is like ice coach sculpture? So I'm in the autumn one. Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, and Aries, yeah. Not only that, but I've seen the statue, the Sphinx, Gemini, and Winter Wind for myself. 跟你星座对应的维度，应该是吧。Which means that wherever you saw it, it can't have been a statue of Gemini. Does that make sense? So what was he seeing then? Wait. Gemini is 2 people though. He just doesn't know his astrology yet. Or horoscope. Why is he not more surprised by that? It did seem pretty weird now I'm thinking about it. One of the 2 people did look like a goddess. Wait. It's all Pisces. So the other stuff, I guess, that wasn't my measure either. Yeah, Capricorn or Aquarius. Oh, he's talking about Aquarius then? Other stuff? Interested in it too? Aren't you edgy? Great, let me show you. Show me what the sketch exactly. I drew a picture of it all. Oh, here. Got the whole thing down exactly as I saw, but I'm still not that confident in my work. So well, I want to see. Really? All right, here. Let's see. I'm not Aries. My rising sign is Aries. Okay, it is Pisces. What on the earth? It's grotesque. It's Pisces. Trying to tell me that the statue was crying tear of bloods? I have to say, Lawrence, it's pretty serious. I mean, he drew a picture of what, the thing flying, what, somebody flying across the bridge in flames. Vedic style astrology. What's Verdict? No, that's just natal play, right? Because it was scary. It was supposed to be a statue of Gemini, but it up and turned into a goddess right in front of my eyes. Oh no, this is Gemini because of wait. No, this was the same as the one in the winter. And there's a pink pile down there. Screaming out so bad I screamed out loud, so he wasn't reacting to the victim collapsing in front of him after all. Huh. Wait, when you said it turned into a goddess, what do you mean exactly? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? The bottom half was still a fish, that's what I mean. Or maybe that's just the Pisces? Goddess with a fishy bottom half? Sounds like a Pisces to me, yeah. Heard it's based on this legendary of goddess and his stern turning into fish to escape some baddie. Wow, really? I thought Spicy was just 2 plain fish. Edgy, do you think the statue's cursed? I mean, tears of blood turning into a fish? That's some pretty cursed stuff right there. Don't be a fool. Imagine you simply mistook one statue for another. Maybe there's more to it. Look at you, tucking it carefully into your organizer. Simply thought I might have to use it later. Yeah, maybe in the bathroom. Maybe in the bathroom, bruh. Or kind of freaking you know, a statue with the bottom half that changes shape. Pretty keen to find out what went down in the honor ring. Aren't you? Suppose I am, yes. Could there be some kind of trick to the Pisces statue, perhaps? Can't we just go in and look? She's drawing. Yes, Edward speaking. I'm just about done here, sir. There's no danger from the gas anymore. You can come in now. Okay, yeah. Thanks. Good work, detective. Let's go. Seems like it's finally safe to enter the autumn wing. The good detective sure has impeccable timing. Come on, let's go take a look. I want to see the spicy statue. Going in there, Kate? Then maybe I should come along too. You really think I was going to leave you out here on your own? I know better than that. Oh. Alright, everyone, to the autumn wing. No, so it is a Gemini. It just looks, they just have like fishtail. Very odd at last, and it really does look like a lot like Winter Wing. Glad you could make it. Hey there. Harry, was it? Good to see you, Harry. No, for the last time, the name is Lawrence, this knocked in. Detective, you report if you don't mind. Your report. Yes, sir. Okay, so first off, I found a blowtorch. The nozzle was still warm when I found it, so I guess it was used pretty decently. Oh, so to get the water sprinkler activated? Someone using the heat of something, yep. Okay. Was the snap ladder already like that when you enter? Yeah, I guess it was used by whoever let out the gas. The gas was inside the case until someone opened up the lid. Is that so? Here? Pisces statues, huh? You're sure on your constellation, sir. You know what the one on the other case too is, huh? Autumn wings, I imagine it could be Capricorn. What the fuck? No? So, it's just the same? This looks the same though. This is not, the Capricorn is not like that, no. Yeah, it's supposed to be Taurus. Bare cloth that draped around is kind of tripped me up. Isn't that a piece of aluminum cloth from way back then? What's that doing here? Now we have evidence from the IS-7 incident too, like 18 years ago? So convenient. Taking a look around. Seems that there's a piece of aluminum coins on each of the other cases too. Yeah, and that just makes me want to see what's hiding underneath real bad. Sure, let me whip them all right off for ya. I mean, it's 4, then it should be like Aquarius, Capricorn, what? Aries and Pisces. That's the 4 and Autumn. Okay, yeah, Aquarius. Yeah, Aquarius and Capricorn. So the transformation Larry witnessed. There had been the moment where the cloth around the Pisces statue lower half fell away. See, Edgy, see? I wasn't imagining things, and I wasn't mistaken. Listen, Mister, I think we can all agree this room is fishier than a bucket of fish. My hunch is that somebody deliberately tried to make this room just like the Winter Wing. Yep. Yes, I was thinking exactly the same thing. They even covered the statue up just in case, as to make them more similar. With a clock over the bottom half, the Pisces and the Gemini statue look almost the same. Okay, so yeah, it is Pisces. This is Pisces. But the Taurus looks the same. Ditto for Capricorn, cover his bottom half. Oh, yes. Okay, that's so wrong though, because the horns are different. I'm just saying. But yeah, I guess people that don't know would be confused. Other two can't be fixed as easily, so covering their cases up completely was the only answer. So someone went to the length to disguise the autumn wing as the Winter Wing, huh? I'd say we need to take a closer look at things in here. Wouldn't you? Fender. Hold it. Oh. Mr. Winter and Judge Gravel. Not Judge Gravel. What the heck are you guys doing here? The last thing I need is my scene, you hear? Okay. Mr. Edgeworth, it seems that I failed in my duty yet again. I pray one day to make you see that your presence is not required at every crime scene. Drake. That co-opting the good detective for your own ends is neither right or good. I'll have to give serious consideration as to how the goddess of justice would have me judge you. Get it all around. It was me who asked Mr. Edgeworth to help, not the other way around. It was? Well then, you know what that means, the flatfoot. What you mean? Exactly, your salary check is taking a hit. Bet you're looking forward to payday now, and always wanted to say that. And getting a wage cut from you, of all people. Not so fast, Mr. Winter. I'm simply assisting with the police investigation as a witness and a bystander. Detective Gumshoe is currently in the right. Oh, he is, huh? So you're saying I should give him a bonus instead? That's not what I'm saying at all. Hey, I wouldn't mind a little salary, but... compassion and generosity are truly heartwarming. But we must take into account past transgressions when making judgments that concern the future. Okay. Hereby judge Mr. Edgeworth and his associate unfit to tread the hallowed ground of the scene. What? But we only just got here. God of Justice has confronted her resting on essence and essence alone. What you mean this is Mr. Winter's case? Exactly that what she means. It's time for the warm-up act and get off the stage. After all, I solved this one already. I have a suspect lined up and everything. What do you say? A suspect? Already? Who else but your artist friend over there? Huh? Me? Me? What's going on, Edgy? Guess is as good as mine. Can't even begin to imagine how the boy's mind works. Hehehe. Isn't surprising that you lack the attitude to understand the winning mindset. Lack the attitude? Something tells me he doesn't know the real winning turn of phrases. Well put, Essence, Mr. Edgeworth does indeed lack a certain aptitude. Attitude? Attitude. Yeah, attitude. Yeah, exactly. Where's your... No, aptitude. Aptitude, yeah. Aptitude, smart guy. Wow, he's totally shameless. Underestimate my information gathering skills at your own fury. Before we came, we dropped by the medical room to ask the doctor there's a few questions. And he told me where the poison gas came from. And where my dad had been. It was, it's this chemical you find everywhere. Can't think of name just now, though. Wait, there's a second. Let me just call him real quick. Huh? Perhaps I can answer your questions while he is on the telephone. Why let him make the call if you know the answer? Gas is created by mixing two specific chemicals. Ubiquium and asphaltein. What kind of chemicals are they? Ubiquium is a red liquid used in all manner of everyday products. Paint and dishwashing liquids, among various others. On its own, it's entirely vegan. So it's something anyone can get their hands on. Precisely, but the same cannot be said for asphalt 6. That does sound nasty. What is it used for? It is a main ingredient in a product called Infacide Ultra. Oh, bug killer. Seed killer. Pure white in color and is available to the average consumer. What is it used for? That is near impossible for members of the public to obtain it there in this country. Okay, so it's something just like rare. Not like you can buy it. As such, we are currently investigating where it might have come from. Oh, the pink thing. It looks pink. Yeah, it's pink like here. I'm back, and I know the name of the chemicals now. Don't waste your breath. Drug Gravel informed us already, huh? Oh, great. That'll make this quicker, I guess. So the source of the gas, ubiquium, is used in paint and stuff, right? And there was somebody here at the gallery today who bought paints with them. Okay, so how about the other thing then? Your friend, the artist. Can't accuse me just because of that. Objection. To the paintings on the palette on your hand, in your hand. Edgy, is this kid okay? He seems a little... Indeed, I haven't known him long, but he's a little prone to jumping to the wrong conclusions. Hey, quit talking about me like I'm not even here. Ignore them. They're simply intimidated by you, nothing more. Why not give them yet another reason to fear you with one of your winning deductions? Winning? Yeah. Good idea. Get a load of this, losers. Okay. Our friend, the artist here, won a race to find a victim and was the first on scene, correct? And the gas the victim was poisoned with is made from ibuprofen, which, as we know, is found in paint. He was carrying the paint on his person, and he was one winning straight away from the victim, which surely makes him the winner on our list of suspects. Is it? Right, Gravel? You think so too, right? It is a possibility that certainly cannot be discounted. Okay, so how about other thing then? Well, would the artist like to share his vision of events? Leave the rare paint at the scene of crime? Or something more sinister? The catalyst were a cloud of toxic gas perhaps. I think I might have left my heart there, you know? And you might have to pick it up, hehe. I would be careful what you say to me. The Gravels are ready to deliver a guilty verdict. Ignore him, please, Your Honor. It's for the best.
Objection!
Quick stalling. Can't run away from the fact that my reasoning is flawless. So admit defeat and crawl on out of here with our tails between your legs because I win. I have better things to do than pick holes in your foggy logic, but I don't suppose I have much choice. Is it suppose? I don't suppose. Wait a sec. Yeah, I don't suppose I have much choice. Okay.
Hold it!
You'd first admit that there's something of a suspicious character. First to admit, are you trying to beat me to it? But you can't because I'm the winner. I'm the first rate always. Huh? I'm the first rate artist, you say? Larry, I don't need you to make this any more convoluted than it already is. Please, Mr. Winner, just continue.
Hold it!
We do indeed. It seems it's found in a number of the everyday products. Right, which makes your friend's pain pretty darn suspicious. But isn't it also found in a bunch of other stuff too? She has a winning point, I guess, right? Well, she does. As I said, ubiquitous is also found in dishwashing liquids, among other things. In other words, paint isn't the only possible explanation. No, but... Okay. Just listen to the rest of my amazing deduction, will you?
Hold it!
By no means certain that paint was the source of the poison gas. Well, it's by no means certain that it wasn't either. Was that supposed to sound clever? Copying Mr. Edgeworth's speaking style isn't a shortcut to looking cool, you know? You make it sound like as if you think there's something wrong with how I speak. Anyway, to bring it all home, my winning deduction shows that he had paint and he was the closest to the victim. Okay, it's the second last line then? I mean, it's the poison thing. That's really all you're basing your suspicions of Mr. Buzz on? What, you have a problem with that? Then show me some proof, loser. Put up or shut up. Literally asking for it. Yeah, so let's find the right piece of evidence and it's the mixing thing. We know that Mr. Winner isn't much of a listener. And we also note that his reasoning is likely to be based on a flawed assumption. Yeah, he even phoned the other guy and he still got it wrong somehow. Get over with the quickest we can. It's a waste of our old time. That's right. Found from paint is this. The other one here.
Objection!
Yeah, be like, what about the other piece? Your deductions are anything but winning, I'm afraid, unless you're looking to win a prize of incoherence. You agree that I deserve a prize, bruh. What you deserve is to be set right. The gas came from within the case containing the sculpture of Pisces. It did, and it was created by the artist guy. But the red paint that we know is full of opinion. Allow me to offer you a bit of advice. One prosecutor to another, it always helps to listen carefully to others. The gas is created with influence with another substance. Asphyxiation, paint containing raven alone wouldn't create any kind of gas at all. It wouldn't? I thought they say the guy was asphyxiated with Ugarian. They're telling me that all this is based on the mishearing of the forensic report. Gas has already done its work by the time Mr. Buzz found the victim. Perhaps it's your own aptitude you should be worrying about. My aptitude? What does that even mean? You literally used the word 5 minutes ago. Means one's ability or how suited one is to a particular task. And attitude, the other word you misused only minutes ago as well, is another thing entirely. I get what you're saying. You're making fun of me again. What I'm doing is demonstrating that you do not have the aptitude required to head up this investigation. Before you go any further, you might wish to consider some of the flaws in your own statements. What flaws might those be? Firstly, that you cannot prove your artist friend did not enter all the win. And secondly, that you cannot prove that the red paint did not has something to do with the crime. But the paint isn't important on its own, surely. What's important is the combination of the red equivalent and the white association. Yeah. How exactly were the two substances introduced to one another? Surely we need to figure out before anything else. And then we do, and that is what he will be investigating next, or what he would already be investigating had you not been here making needless trouble. We're not here making needless trouble. Making trouble. Quite the opposite. In fact, we're here to help. Are you saying that you know how the gas is made? I don't believe you. I can certainly point to you to a vital clue as to how it was done. He's bluffing. Ignore him. It's fine. He's clearly lying. Might as well... Wait, what? What you got? Might as well let him talk himself in further into the recorder. Do you have it? How was the gas created? Oh, the melting. Oh, no, here. I mean, it's either this or the heating.
Take that!
Okay. Saying this somehow shows the chemical were mixed to make the poison gas. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, yes. Thank you for noticing. Well, they do say I have a good eye. The red tears he saw was the ubiquitous. Oh, yeah, okay, from that. Wait a sec. Saying that the statue cried the stuff out? Wait, so our culprit is some kind of evil spirit? How much time am I going to have to waste taking him through this step by step? The red tear alone wouldn't have been enough to create the gas. It must have been mixed with something else inside that case. What? And what evidence do you have that that's what happened? Evidence right here in the sketch I just showed you. Ah. Part that shows the two liquid has mixed together. The pink part.
Take that!
Observe the pool of pink liquid beneath the Pisces statue's glass case. This clearly shows that the chemical mixed. What? Wait. I don't get it. How does that prove that some usually mixed with some something? We have an artist with us. Why don't we ask them? You're like red plus white equals pink. Really, you came to be something of a planer. Imagine you have experience mixing colors. What happened when you mix red with white? Don't treat me like a dum-dum, Edgy. I did graduate from junior high, you know? Any idiot knows that red and white makes pink. I mean, there's variations. You got rose pink and your baby pink. That would be more than enough, thank you. Do you see what I'm getting at now, Mr. Winner? Oh, I think I do. Here's red, certain red, mixed together, you get pink. That's what the pink liquid is. Yes, very good. We got there in the end. Yes, ease. Interesting. I think you finally convinced them.
Overruled.
There you have raised a possibility, nothing more. Cannot know for sure that this shows the result of the two chemicals having mixed. And besides, this gets your attempting to enter as evidence was found by a suspect. How can we not possibly hope to rely on his veracity? Hey, I drew everything exactly what I saw. I drew artists and realized or embellished the truth. Forgive me, but I did not ask for your opinion. Oof, he's a cold one, but I like it. You may rest assured, Your Honor, that I mean to prove my theory to all of our satisfaction. It may not be wise to jeopardize your position any further, Mr. Edgeworth. Especially as there is more questions to which you had yet to provide a satisfactory answer. How can you prove that this man did not enter the autumn wing? Until you're able to, there's little more to discuss. Wait, maybe the victim could help us here. Help us out with that? Mr. Gusto, he's still unconscious and in critical condition. He is? Oh. Now, if you don't mind, he needs to carry out his own investigations of this area. If you would be so kind to leave him in peace. For the presiding judge sakes, I pray to the goddess that you need not ever be summoned to testify. Now then, is there something you wish to say? Mr. Artist. Could just hold that pose for a moment, please, Miss Ice Queen? I'm Justice Gregory Gabriel, and I would be grateful if you would dispense with the childish epithets. Oh, finally, she tells tells me her name. Nice to meet you, pretty. My name is Lawrence Demonix. Dioxnin, but you can call me Lawrence. Just stop wasting the court's time. This is not a fucking court. Oh yeah, sorry, it's just there's something I forgot to mention. The door was locked. I tried to open it and then the old guy came trembling out. It just appeared that the door can be unlocked from the inside. However, that does not necessarily mean that it was locked at the time as you claim. Without proof, your statement carries little weight, I'm afraid.
Objection!
Well, as it happens, I can back our pal here on that. What? Yep, we tried to come in here too, but it's just like the guy said. It was locked up tight. Ain't that so? Yep, Miles Serena. It is. I distinctly remember how it went. On Commerce better? Than her? Than Ice Queen? Well, Winter Wing, Winter Wing. Huh? I don't believe it, it's locked. Gallery's open for biz, but the Winter Wander Wings off limits? What gives? Prior to the incident with the gas, it was not possible to enter this room from the outside. And what is to say that your suspicious friend was not in here with the victim the entire time? The fact that he didn't suffer from the ill effects of the gas. Yeah, search him for a gas mask if you like. I doubt you'll find one. I see. Then I suppose we have to take you at your collective word. That was a little too easy. Well, Judge, you accept that Buzz is no longer a viable suspect, and that once again, Mr. Winter's deductions have fallen short of the mark. Yeah, what are you talking about? I just need some more information, that's all. Can't blame a guy for being a little hasty with his deductions. You know, it's not cool for a prosecutor to be saying stuff like that, right? Very well, then perhaps we should call our next suspect? He stepped down from the sand. Huh? Go, you mean? But I was enjoying our time together. Let me stick around, please. Overruled. No mercy. Squish my heart into a Gucci mush. I love it. Who exactly is this next suspect? You like you? Oh, the pharmacist. Oh, Scone. Yeah, because she has access to deadly chemicals, no? Your artist friend may have struggled to lay hands on the bottle and fix it. Ultra, yeah. But someone in her line of work would surely have a better idea of where such a thing might be acquired. The court here calls for a 10-minute recession. Surely not her then. It's gonna be the girl that's like, I forgot her name. But the girl in front. We will go and fetch the suspect. Your winning smile would bring her running, I am sure. My winning? Of course. Let's go get her at once. Hey, Detective Flatfoot, you carry on investigating while I'm gone, okay? Sure. And then we also get to investigate here then? If possible, could Judge have suspected her from the start? Now that you mentioned, she wasn't helping Mr. Wynn like she usually does, huh? What exactly is your angle here? Oh, I guess we don't investigate in here. Scone's testimony. They sure are taking their time. I thought it was supposed to be a 10-minute recess. Shut up. Eh, sorry to keep you loser waiting. But wait no longer. I won the race to find Alicia Stone, and there she is. Hello, dears. This lovely young man said you wanted to speak with me. She looks like exactly the same from 18 years ago. Alicia Stone, purveyor of the most wondrous wares a pharmacist can offer, at your service. Delicia to my pals, and even Miss Delicious to some. And call me the winner, and I'll call you whatever I want. Alright, Winnie Pooh. Whatever you say, it's lovely to meet you, dearly. So much for call me the winner. Oh, have you met before, young man? Get a load of this, Alicia. That's Miles Edgeworth. Gregory's son. Well, I never is a pleasure to meet you. Milesy Smiles. If you must address me by my given name, just Miles will do. Oh, Gregory Legs, boy, and all grown up to make me feel my age. Why don't you? Wonder just how old she is. I feel like they think the same way. I believe we have some questions for our pharmacist. Oh yeah. What brings you to gallery today? Why? I came to see my dear old Moody Judy, of course. Yeah, Judy. I feel like Judy is the culprit. Been fast friends for 18 years long, and no one's going to stop me visiting her now. I understand that you helped look after Mr. Gusto in the immediate aftermath of the attack. Oh, I didn't do much really. Just wiped up a quick antidote for the dear old doctor. Wow, you can make an antidote just like that? Oh yes, dear. As long as I have the right ingredients, I can throw together just about any medicine you like. Certainly helped that the medical room was well equipped to know. Larry somehow clutches as always. I mean, I don't know. We were much better off treating him here than losing vital minutes taking him to hospital. Anyway, we did what we could. The rest, well, that's up to him. And do you know the victim, Miss Delicious? Oh yes, well, sort of. It's been 18 years since I last saw him. Apparently, he's famous these days. One of the best confectioners in the world, or so they say. Interesting. So he's a well-known public figure. Oh yes, dear. He was on the news and everything. Confectionery, crafting king of the world, they say. Wow, so the old dog really went to Shanghai and upped his game, just like he said he would. 是的，我没有把它打开来。你看，如果要打开的话是可以打开来的，但是我没打开来。Perhaps it could proceed to the matter at the hand. Miss Scone, are you familiar with the substance known as Inficidi Ultra? Of course, dear. You use it to get rid of you know what's. Oh, it's awfully strong though. That's why they don't sell it in the shops. Why I ask what you mean by you know what's? The little blader that frightened the life out of the poor, innocent ladies like yours truly, that's what. Ghastly little creatures running around people's nice clean kitchens and terrorizing them. Oh, I get it. Those... Thank you, Miss Cone. One more question if you don't mind. Are you aware of what happened when the chemicals are combined? Oh, yes? It's right there in the Ultra instructions. Do not mix what products containing ubiquitous ever. Because if you do, they react with each other and make a horrible poisonous gas. What was it again? Effects of inhalation include respiration, compilation, and death. The poor Augusti very nearly didn't make it. To make that much gas, you need probably 500 milliliter of each chemicals, I'll say. Certainly talks like a skilled pharmacist. It burns it awkwardly thick and sticky, and it heats up really quickly indeed. It's also bright red and smells minty fresh. Oh, and cheap as chips. That's why they use it in everything. Ask for something more watery and white in color. That will do, thank you. You are clearly well informed. As well I should be. After all, Ultra is made by the company I work for. Oh, but before you get the wrong idea, they don't go around handing out free samples. As I said, it's awfully terribly dangerous. You couldn't even buy it even if you wanted to. Yes. Miss Cole, very interested indeed. I think that tells us all we need to know. Strange. I thought he suspected her. But something in that smile makes me wonder if she has some other angle in mind. What is it? Detective Flatfoot? Any developments to report? Yes, sir. Turns out the sculpture's glass display cases open from the top. That's rather unusual. And the temperature inside can be adjusted all the way down to 0 degrees. IC case was kept at 26. Staying there got my hand stuck to it. Lucky you escaped the light. Anything more relevant to the case? Yeah, they found something on the underside of the top part of the IC case. Yeah. Traces of ubiquium. Yeah. Oh, now we're talking. That's odd. If there was security stuck on it, it should have stayed stuck. After all, at 26 degrees, it'd been frozen solid. Yeah, we have that lighter thing, or the torch, the fire torch thing. It would hunt, so how did the things wind up as they are now? I think Kay might be able to help us figure out just that. Or at least Mr. Thief might. Hey, you guys are that desperate to get on my good side, huh? Fine. I don't know what the heck you're talking about, but take it away. Okay. Can't believe I'm taking order from this guy, but whatever, anything for the truth. Uh-oh. Before you get too carried away, my goddess of justice has no need of your help. We'll find the truth ourselves. Oosh! Why so frosty, Judge G? Your baby prosecutor just gave us a big thumbs up, so what's the issue here? Oh, wait. Don't tell me the committee has some dirty little secrets it doesn't want us finding out. Not required to explain myself to you. But if you feel that you absolutely must participate in the investigation, perhaps you can provide me that will be worth our while to keep you around. We have to put the torch. Exactly what does he have in mind here? Who triggered the release of the poison gas? And answer that question, I will consent to your participation in the investigation. So we have to name a subset. Heard of the ladies. Someone open the Pisces case and let the gas out. Concerning what we've learned so far, there's only one person who else you do. The one that's in the hospital now? Yes, the answer is indisputable. Please kindly provide it now. Release the poison gas, yeah. So it could only be him.
Take that!
And then he claps outside. Yeah, the victim. Gusto is the only person to have entered the Autumn Wing. Thus, only he could have opened the case. Correct. That appears to be the only logical answer. Very well. I'll permit your participation in this investigation to continue. Huh? However, if at any point I feel you are contributing nothing to value, you'll be removed immediately. Understood. Even if Mr. Gusto did open the idea, why? 吃完饭上播，下完播再吃饭。Let's use the data we've collected to recreate the scene before the poison gas went off. On it. Let's go! Eek! Don't scare me like that. Oh yeah, here. This is what you were talking about, your Mr. Thief. Little thieves? Let's begin by examining the Pisces sculpture. There's an enormous amount of lubricants frozen onto the underside of the top part of the case. Yeah, which is what's keeping that lid on real tight. The actual glass lid is all cracked out, right? Somebody really went to town on your little house there, huh? Pisces. And do we have any idea of how the glass lid might have come to be so cracked? Well, it doesn't look like the outer facing side of the glass suffered any damage. I see. So we have a cracked piece of glass that we know was ice cold on its inner facing side. And we also know that it wasn't damaged in any direction on its outer facing surface. Thoughts? Ice cold makes me think of the way you glare at people, sir. Cracks makes me think about those deeply etched lines on your forehead. It was cracked by heat expansion. Applying heat to ice cold glass from the outside will cause the crack. Well, I appreciate the science lesson, but why is it all heat cracked in the first place? No, we have the item. Why indeed, a heat cracked glass lid lying on its underside with a frozen lubricant. Looked like the cat that got the cream. Mal Sereno, you know what happened, don't you? Certainly do. And what's more, I know how Mr. Gusto opened the case. What? But you didn't give me the chance to figure it out first. But I've been quite the wait. Well, don't keep it yourself. I want answers. Yeah, how did it open the case? This.
Take that!
Blowtorch shows signs of having been used recently, and it was found here in the Autumn Wing. I think it's likely that it was used on the glass lid, causing it to crack. A blowtorch? We'll use the blowtorch to open the glass case. Oh, I get it. Mr. Gusto was trying to melt the frozen lubricant so he could open the lid. Indeed. You beat me to the answer by a second, but we'll see who wins in the end. Don't try and tell us you nearly had it. You didn't have a clue. Nuh-uh. It was Edward making things hard to understand. Bruh. Okay, would you mind updating the recreation so that Mr. Winter can follow along? Sure, just for him. Alright, here goes. Mr. Gusto was alone in the autumn wing, and while he was in here, he used the blowtorch to melt the frozen ubiquity on the underside of the lid. And as the ubiquity melted, it mixed with the AbstractGenmu that was already present inside the glass case, thereby producing our poison gas. When Mr. Gusto had finally managed to open the lid, he would have released the gas and poisoned himself. He made it as far as the fountain room where he collapsed. So he opened the case and out came the gas, huh? Thing we got there in the end. But why the heck a doodle-doo did he want to open the case in the first place? I'm not sure. In fact, we don't even know what his ultimate goal was. Thinking he might have come here for the same reason I did. Check out not the autumn wind, but the winter wind. You remember, right? I thought this was where the winter wing was when we first got there. I mean, they changed it since 18 years ago now. Caught you out too, did I? My little Eddie Lumpkin. I was ever so confusing with it being where Chili Wink's room was all those years ago. There's even the same little tree in front of the blessed doors. Who would it be all the 6 and 7s, eh? Did I even involved in the IS-7 incident made the same mistake? I think we need to go and take another look at the Winter Wing. Time to see how quickly I can convince Mr. Winter, I suppose. Eureka! Ladies and gentlemen, I have the answer. Answer to what exactly? The man was going to end it all. A dramatic exit stage left, sort of archery, farcery, farewell. Trying to say suicide? Have you been listening to all this whole time? At my level, I barely need to listen a word, and I still understand exactly half of what's going on. Perhaps I can explain a few of the finer details to you later. Winner's prerogative? Winners? Sure, thanks. Thank you indeed. I find it's always best to leave things like child wangerling to a professional. In the meantime, don't you have something to tell Edward and his friend? Oh yeah, I totally forgot. The report? What is it now? Took the liberty of investigating our friendly pink pharmacy there. Or rather, I had one of my underling do it for me. Nothing to brag about, you know? Is it Detective Gumshoe? Just shut up. Can't you see I'm talking? Anyway, let's put a pin in my suicide theory for now. Yeah. I have something more important to tell you. It's, it was Miss Delicious who set up the poison gas trap. Eh? How could you say that? I was greatly saddened to learn of this, Miss Scone. Your professional is one dedicated to saving lives, and yet you used your expertise to try to take one. I beg your pudding? How dare you? I did no such thing. Perhaps you could explain, Mr. Winter? Heh, you bet I can. Get a load of this. Oh! This is Miss Delicious pharmacist license. It says right here that she is authorized to handle Infesticide Ultra. The product that we have established contains acetone, one of the ingredients of our poison gas. Exactly. It's almost impossible for ordinary people to get a hold of that stuff. But Miss Delicious is no ordinary person. She's a card-carrying pharmacist. I didn't do it. It's all just a terrible misunderstanding.
Objection!
And that's not all. There was a bottle of Ultra in the victim's pocket. What? And what do you know? It's covered in your fingerprints. We know that you and Miss Bound took the victim to the medical room. What better moment to slip your bottle into his pocket, huh? No. There was only one person on the premises licensed to carry Ultra, and that was you. Furthermore, you are acquainted with Miss Mound and the owner of the gallery, meaning that you would have access to the building and ample opportunity to prepare your trap. No, dear, listen, you don't understand. That Ultra was stolen from me. Lying will only lengthen your sentence. I'm not lying. Oh, is my bag somewhere? I'm sure of it. It's in my bag somewhere. What is she looking for? What do you mean honor did here? Yeah, I need to hydrate. I need to hydrate. That's not it. Wait. And that's not it. And that's not it. The clock looks familiar. Yeah, okay. There we go. I knew it was in here somewhere. Look. Too much yapping. I don't. Wait. And what is this? There's something written on it, I think. April 1st. April Fool's Day. File complaint. Wait, complaint filed. Offense thief. Item stolen. Ultra 1 bottle. Oh, okay. It's a crime report relating to a thief. A what? See, you silly beings. I told you someone pinched it off me a week ago, no less. By which means you say that it was not in your possession at any point today. Exactly what I mean to say. I think the bottle you found might be the one I lost. Always have some in my medicine bag, just in case. In case of what? Supposed to keep my back locked up tight, but well, I forget my head if I wasn't screwed on. And now, thanks to silly old me, someone's gone and mixed up a cloud of poison gas with the stuff. I see, but why on earth would you carry such a hazardous substance around you with you? Like I said, just in case. You never know when one of them might appear. Oh. You mean the ghastly little creature that run around in people's nice, clean kitchen type of them? No, I think she's talking about like self-defense. You could just roll up the newspaper and whack one and done. This. Travel, what do I do now? Of course, I think perhaps it might be wise to confirm the authenticity of the crime report, just to be safe. Can't hurt to verify her story after all. She may be lying to us. I don't think she's lying. Good idea. Alright, I'm going to give the principal... So Miss Scone might be not guilty after all. Indeed, if she really were the one to set up the poison gas trap. Well, I mean, you could also say that just because she filed a report and said it got stolen doesn't mean that she didn't steal it. She could fake that somebody stole it, but just like she stole it herself. Then I highly doubt she would have used the method that directly implicates her. So who do you think did it? Smiles? Someone with knowledge of the victim's likely behavior and the time that it means to prepare. It has to be her. The factor which points to one very specific person, yeah. Oh yeah? And who might that be? Don't leave us hanging, big guy. Who had to mean to dress up and look like another... Come on, it has to be her. That's literally the other person here.
Take that!
Literally only misbound. Yeah, the proprietor of these premises could possibly have prepared in such a way. We'll need some solid evidence to support such a theory, nevertheless. But it was her, huh? Has to be her. Strange. It's like you already knew. Phew, nice shooting. Val and Reno, I might have to make that associated position a permanent deal. That's not what I was hoping for. I'm back. With results? Police that confirmed that the thief really was reported and logged. Means we might have been a little hasty with some of our conclusions, see? You mean that every single one of your conclusions proved to be hogwash? No, I mean, we're only just getting started. Only then, what's our next move? Well, first we need to go and talk to Miss Brown. And then I'll think about what to do after that. Mr. Gusto's real destination appears to have been the Winter Wing. Perhaps it would be worth having someone investigating that room more thoroughly. Yeah, we should totally do that. Flatfoot, go investigate the Winter Wing. Yes, sir. Travel will... Going to talk to Miss Brown. Very good. Going to need, if you don't mind. Alright, you have your orders. Go talk to Bound for me. Hey, Mr. Winner. Weren't we going to talk with Miss Bound ourselves? Sure, but I thought why not let the grunts handle the grunt work, you know? Means I can just sit back and wait for the report. A winning strategy. Spoil a little. He's so exhausting. I need a break. There's something in the fountain. Huh? Eek! Oh no. Oh! Oh shit! Ah, it's a body! Oh, what on earth? Wait. Who's that? Order in the court. Someone called from Resistance. Bad news, still real bad news. Order, I will have order. I will have order. The ice sculpture in the winter wing? Uh-oh. Oh. They've all milled it! What? Did? Huh? Say? What's the meaning of this? Now we have 2 victims? Ish, talk about deja vu. It's just like 18 years ago. Even the ice mills again. Oh. Again? Like some weird rerun. Same people, same everything. Said it before and I'll say it again. This is no Quinky Dink. You're with me, right? Val Sereno? I am. I think the answer lies in the IS-7 incident itself. In fact, I'm convinced of it. Great minds think alike. Alright then. Time for another trip down memory lane. Oh, we're going back to... Oh, we're going back to... again. Going back to Dad again. Hey. Yeah, the events of 18 years past. Can't believe the IS-7 incident was his last case, or that it's been 18 years long ago. 18 long years since. Heard it at a confectionery contest and of one of the participants, no less. R.T. Frost. Pulled his body out of a treasure chest that was part of Samson's chocolate tableau. He'll be hit in the head with a large rock slam, and subsequently bled to death. Found a lamp hidden inside a candy castle Delicia Stone had made for a contest. Then, before anyone had a chance to investigate Mr. Frost's own room. Everybody milled it? Yeah. All of his ice creations have melted clean away. Okay? 18 years ago. All of his work destroyed. Mr. Mancaro wasn't very happy. Told us to get out and in no uncertain terms. So what do we do now, Mr. E? Can't believe he just up and cooked us out. Von Karma's a total jerk. Now, Eddie, it was always the job of the police and the prosecutor's office to investigate the scene. Yeah, but he didn't have to talk to us like that. Who cares if we're cop or attorneys? Well, we should be all working together to find the truth. They wish to expose the truth, but others might prefer to accept things as face value. Yep. Which way of thinking is right will depend on the person. Right. But what if someone's innocent ends up behind bars because no one managed to uncover the truth? It can happen. We're all human, police and prosecutors included, which is why defense attorney exists. Our job is to help people in just such cases, to be friends to the friendless. Friends to the friendless. Now, we may not be able to investigate Mr. Frost's room as hoped, but that does not mean we give up. You're right, Mr. E. I'm sorry. Should have thought more before I opened my big mouth. Yeah, you're young, Eddie. You'll learn soon enough. I will, I promise. Mr. Edward, Mr. Fender, you look like you could use a little pick me up. Afraid this is all I have, but please, all by means. Oh, candies? Oh, you're the best, Miss Bound. Chocolates. Batter misshaped. Incredibly sweet. Thank you. A little sugar boost might actually help, though these are a little too sweet for my liking. And a little uniquely shaped, yeah. Sorry if they're not your taste. No way, they're great. They're so sweet. Hee, you're very kind. Imagine me, of all people, a mediocre confectioner. What? You mean you made these yourself? Yes. Samsung with chocolates, so I had to learn. Keeping him supplied with his favorite treats is just one of my many duties. Although he does spend most of the time coaching me on how to improve my technique. Mr. Tangura sure is a lucky guy. Getting to eat homemade sweets made by the one and only Judy Bao whenever he wants sounds amazing. I'm sorry, did you say something? No, nothing at all. You're a sweet Eddie. You really do still have a lot to learn. Seems you're quite committed to the work you do for Miss Angaria, Miss Ma'am. Of course, what right would I have to stay here otherwise? What do you mean by that? I was abandoned as a baby, and Mr. Tangora took me in. Oh, backstory. Okay, this is probably motive then. That's right. One snowy Christmas Eve, many years ago, he found me on the steps of this very mansion. He saved my life and became the father I never had. I can never repay him. So my work for him is the least I can do, and I'll be here for him as long as he needs me. The most beautiful thing I've ever heard. I must be getting old. I'm welling up a little myself. And to think today is Christmas Eve. And I can't even give him his present in person. I'll do anything to save him anything. I want to see her second stage. Please, if there's something I can do to help, just say it. We're very grateful, Miss Mound. Perhaps you could help us by answering a question. Did you know the victim? Not very well, I'm afraid. Oh, but if you wanted to see some of his work, I have a picture of the sculpture he made for the final. Let's see. It's the same. Oh! Okay. Oh, that's the eye sculpture knives. Yeah. And then this, the light. My, they're stunning. Aren't they? I think they're masterpieces. Who would have thought you could make such intricate statues out of flavored ice? Samson adored them too. Yeah. Oh, hey, that's Taurus and Gemini, right? Didn't know you were keen on constellations and the zodiac, Eddie. Oh, I love it. The stories those stars can tell. Take Gemini, for example. See the lyre? That's what the harp is called. Oh, and the arrow and the... Hold up. The lyre doesn't have any strings. Oh, this, yeah. Did Miss Frost forget to add them, maybe? That doesn't sound like something he would forget to do. Wait, really? But I thought you just said you didn't know him really well. Oh, well, he didn't seem like the type. Plus... Seems like she got something to hide too. Took this photograph yourself, Miss Mound? Yes, I use this instant camera here. Develops a picture as soon as you take them. So useful. Oh, I'd love to see it in action. Then why don't you take a picture? Why don't I take your picture? Yes, come on, Mystery. Let's take a shot of both of us. Well, alright then. Shame to waste a good hair day. Really? Say cheese. What's the photo? We're not gonna see it? Okay, we're not gonna see it. Oh, here, all done. And a picture, yours to keep. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's such a cool camera. Well, it's the only one that we've got, so we use it for all our pictures taking. Very convenient, but the lack of negatives is something of a shame. Yeah, usually there's just 10, right? Like, or 20, 15? So there aren't any negatives for us to reference, huh? He used the same camera during the contest? Yes. Zoomed correctly. He used it for some work-in-progress picture of his seascape. And later to take some photos of the other contestants' work. But didn't you take a picture of the body when you discovered it? And didn't you discover the body while judging was still underway? Yes. Samson wanted pictures of all the entrance completed rooms, but the film ran out just as he finished photographing Mr. Gussel's work. But he asked me to go to put in a new cartridge. Seem to think that there should have been more shots than there were. Oh, okay. That means somebody used it, but... yeah, somebody used it then. No? The film ran out sooner than expected, yeah. Yes, the number of shots he took didn't line up with the number of shots remaining. But he thought maybe he just lost some tracks somewhere along the way. But had he really though? I went to our living area to change the film and was passing through the fountain room on my way back when I heard the sound of something break and collapse in Samson's room. Samson, are you in here? Ah! Body was just lying there yet. I was total shock, it was all too much. But I remember I called the police and I went to tell everybody else. And the camera has been with me ever since. I see. I'll be grateful if you could lend us a camera and this picture. Of course, here you go. Yeah, 20 exposures, yeah. There are only 3 remaining. A new one, so yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. David Ball, Mescon, are they done investigating? They're done with me, that's for certain. The big meanie told me to clear off. Honestly, that mannequins will be the end of me. The cheek of him. Guess he got tired of people cluttering up his crime scene. You run off too, Detective Ball? Yeah. Von Karma seems to think I'm a nuance. Can't do things his way with me around. Why would Mr. Montgomery go so far as to exclude his own lead detective? Still, got a pretty good look at the scene. As for Gusto, he's enjoying a nice little chat right now in Frost's room. What about? About the fact that Miss Bounce said she saw him going in there during the contest. Mr. Gusto went to Mr. Frost's room? That's right, and I have to say he looked very much like he didn't want to be seen. I don't know what he could have been up to. Well, he's his candidate number 1 at the moment as the guy who melted Frost's work. But is that really why Mr. Gusto went into Mr. Frost's room? Got a photo of the room right here. If you need it, it's all yours. Okay. Wait, what? Why would you just give it to us? Do I gotta spell it out for you, kid? I'm offering to help you guys. I want the truth about this case to come out. Detective. Really? Mr. Von Karma won't be happy about this. Yeah, well, I'm not Von Karma's stooge. If he's gotta stonewall my investigation, then I'm not gonna play by the book either. Alex and Percy Rose keep me from finding the truth. Now, can I? Mr. Edgeworth, indeed. Wow, I can't believe you won him over. Well, I haven't the foggiest what you're all going on about, but here's to new friends, eh? Nice to have the good stuff on our side, that's for sure. Alright, let's take a look at the photograph. Here. It's the Frost room looks right now. Like, there's nothing left of his favorite ice sculptures but puddles. The floor appears to be completely covered in a pale blue liquid. I should compare this with the photo I just borrowed from Miss Bound. I assume that the unplugged power cord has something to do with all this. Yeah, once that was out of the socket, the display cases lost power and up the temperature went. It looks like they were all connected to the same power strip. Do you have any idea when it was unplugged? Nope. Still working on that. Oh, like here. The sculptures were beautiful. What a waste. You can say that again. I haven't taken a few more bites out of them while I had a chance. So they taste good? Did they ever? I never tried taste iso scrumprius in all my life. Really, man? I wish I could have had a bite. Well, scrumprius, expect for the salty bit. Of course, that was unbearable. Ah. Salty bit. It's in the other photo you got here. This bit, the heartbeat thing. Ah. Gemini's lures. Wait. That's why it had no strings? Because you ate them? I didn't eat that much, you cheeky little devil. I told you it was a horrible insult. What the fuck? Why did you eat? Okay. Except for a layer which was salty. It's interesting that only one particular part of this one particular sculpture tastes different from the rest. Could somebody other than Mexico really be responsible for eating the rest of the stream? Did you notice anything else? Come to think of it, I did. There was a funny little mark on Chili Wink's work. Huh? Winky Wink? It was 2 little letters. Oh, yes, yes. Let me see if I can draw it for you. Yes. Yep. Just look like that. Almost like a signature or something. Yep. Just knew Mr. Frost wouldn't have made that heart without strings. He's not the type to skip an important detail like that. Hope you don't mind asking, Miss Bound. But you didn't know Miss Frost particularly well? What? No, I really knew him, I swear. It'd be like sweating like this. Is that so? He certainly seemed like have some strong opinions about his attitude towards his work. No, the sculpture was so carefully made, I didn't think he'll miss something so important. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. You have a more personal connection to his work than that. What makes you say that? I have an item of evidence that appears to have been one of Mr. Frost's possessions, and it shares a key feature with another piece of evidence. Well, I don't know what you're talking about if you won't share. Oh, wait. So what are these 2 pieces of evidence of yours? Let me see, Mr. Frost. This is the first. What the fuck? I don't know. Camera? Wait, a candy. Oh, wait, is the candy the sculptor? Wait a sec. I don't know what are we trying to do here? Yeah, more a personal connection. But I think it has the candy and... Is this the candy? What are the 2 pieces of evidence? Okay, I think it's the candy and... Salty, no? It's this?
Take that.
No, okay, maybe the chocolate is the second one. Oh, the second one. Oh, I had to do... Oh my god, I don't know. This one? The statement?
Take that.
The salty? Nope. Uh-oh. Really? Not sure I'm seeing this link. Actually found one of the pieces of evidence we gathered. But I should take a look over them, I suppose, and now... Okay, wait, so it's some... Is it these 2? Oh, yeah, taken by her, no? Okay. And... Okay, I mean, it's only these 4. It can only be the last 4 of here.
Take that.
The link between these... No, wrong. Okay. I mean, it's the last word, though. It has to be the last word. I mean, yeah, wait, first of all, he told him to get the Instagram.
Take that.
And then... Right, also you took the photo. No! Oh, these. Me. Yeah, it can't be the... Okay, it has to be these 4. So I already did these 2. Did these 2. Okay, maybe it's the okay, let me do Insta camera with everything else first.
Take that.
Nope.
Take that.
I did these 2, so these 2.
Take that.
No!
Take that.
Gonna die here again. It has to be these four. It can't be something else. Was it the keys? He only has one key. Bro, it can't be the key and this, right?
Take that.
Okay, never mind. Wait, I feel like it's a key and something then. Since she can't move around. Like he has a key to everything, no?
Take that.
Nope. Okay, so I already got the first two.
Take that. Take that.
No.
Take that.
It should not make sense.
Take that.
It's not okay. It's not the It's not the cameras. It's not the candies. What? It's pointing to Mr. Frost, right? No, but like it's her relation to him. Found of the piece that we gather. You could look or no. Oh, I suppose. Oh, it's this. The seal and then something else, right? Oh, not this. I mean, I can't see these. Which was salty? Bruh, it's not the salt blend, right? Please tell me it's not the salt blend. It's the salt blend and why is it salty? That's not relation to him though.
Take that.
是自己做的 Bruh. I don't... Is it the key? Bruh, it can't be the chocolate. No, I don't understand what they're asking. We're trying to say that she knows him, right? Bro, it can't be this.
Take that.
Nope. It's the fold on keys?
Take that.
No. I literally don't know. I do not know. His favorite. I already did everything. I did every single combination of the last 4 items, no?
Take that.
Yeah. The salty doesn't make any sense. Is it not supposed to be salty? Is that why?
Take that.
No. Found of the pieces of evidence we gather. So one of it has to be something new, and then the rest is the... So not the chocolate. Only 3 remaining. I did the salt with this. I do not know. I do not know. I mean, the thing that we found that was interesting is either these two. She gave us these. Is it the light cloth in this?
Take that.
No.
Take that.
Is it a key? I mean, it has to be the last 2 then.
Take that.
No.
Take that.
Are we saying the fingerprints insert? I did this before. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. It's not. I think I did this. These two. This doesn't work, right?
Take that.
Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna do everything because I don't. Bruh, it has to be something of the new, something new here.
Take that.
I don't fucking know what she's interested in. I don't know what like what like we're trying to find some correlation on something. Is this one?
Take that.
He was interested in this, no? Okay, but it's not the salt though.
Take that.
Yeah, I have no idea, so I'm assuming it's gonna be one of the new stuff and then the old stuff then.
Take that. 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 Take that.
I did a salt already, right? Yeah. Because the test only said the thing was salt.
Take that.
It said that thing was salt, yeah.
Take that. Take that. Take that.
And I already did all the combination for the last one, so okay, so it's not the last. It's not the last then.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
Be like, I use all the last four, and it's gonna be like, it's not one of the last four. Be like,
Take
okay.
that. Take that. Take that.
The order doesn't matter, right?
Take that.
Please tell me the order does not matter.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
I already did this with the light, right? Yeah.
Take that.
Yeah, and I did it with the candy as well, so it's not this one then. Unless the 1 and 2 matters.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
Is it the crime scene photo?
Take that.
Crap. Okay, no.
Take that. Take that.
Gonna be here for a while.
Take that. Take that.
I think I also did this with, and it doesn't work.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
我怕我排除法都有问题，它这个第一个选项和第二个选项是不是排序有点关系的？
Take that. Take that. Take that.
Bro, it's not. It can't be the candy. I did the candy. Yeah, kulai.
Take that.
Kulai.
Take that.
Okay, it's the fucking candies then. Points to frost.
Take that. Take that.
Bruh, I don't fucking know.
Take that. Take that.
I don't think this is right.
Take that. Take that.
Nope.
Take that. Take
I already did the chocolate with that. It's not related. So it's not the last 4 items? I did a chocolate with this. Okay.
Take that. Take that. Take that.
Like, these clearly do not have any connection.
Take that.
Like, what does the candy have to do with these things?
Take that.
Okay, so the order matters then.
Take that.
Something wrong with the order then.
Take that. Take that.
The second.
Take that.
Nope, okay. I mean, those might have, like, some correlation, basically.
Take that. Take that.
This is the salt. that's the chocolate and the candy.
Take
And
that.
then there's the key with the...
Take that. Take that. Take that.
I also did the light, which it's not working.
Take that. Take that.
Nope. I mean, I did the last 4.
Take that.
I need to find what the 2 items is. I have no idea. I 不知道谁是嫌犯，还不知道谁是嫌犯。我觉得是那个女的。对。Okay, I need to find the... Where's the... No, it is the photo, right? It's okay, so no, it's the photo. It's something with the photo. Wait a sec. Oh my god, it's this? Wait a sec, it's this.
Take that.
This?
Take that.
Oh my fucking god. I would have not got that. Okay, I was looking at the... Okay, yeah, I would have not got... Okay, yeah, there's correlation, but I would not have got that unless I looked it up. I did see the signature underneath the teapot, but I don't know, like I don't see why the correlation it is to whatever they're trying to say here. The skull found 2 later carved into Mr. Frost's eye sculpture. I think they were a signature of sorts. Yeah. After all, it's not unusual for an artist to initial their work. Guess not. That's right, dear. It's just like you said. Chili Week statue has the letters PH star carved in them, plain as day. Okay, we did not see that, no. There was nobody that told us, no? Shouldn't it be AF? I think so, but take a look at this. Still, we found a crime scene. Seems reasonable to assume that it filled off his pocket, and when pressed into the surface of the item, it will leave the letters PH. Same pottery mark we see imprinted on the bottom of the items in the tea set. The same pottery mark? We had already established that the tea set is the work of the sculptor Paul Hallegood. From that, we can assume that the same letters would mark any item out as a piece of its work. Fact of which you are aware of, correct? Yes, but I know that he always marks his work with his initial like that. Never reveal his true identity in public, so it's the only way to know his work are truly his. You mean Paul Halleck was... That's right, detective. Astrophars has another identity. Ah, he was no ordinary confecter, at least as far as Miss Mountain was concerned. So you see, Mr. Frostman's fact... a famed sculpture. The eye sculpture. Right? Yeah, none other than the famous sculptor Paul Holik. What? They're the same person? That's not like the mark's hard to copy though. Anyone who's seen it could fake being him with it. Not exactly conclusively prove that Frost was who you said he was. It was proof enough for Miss Mound. What matters is that she believed it. Strategy will have to be investigated by the good people of the Princeton. Alright. I'll have the boys look into it. From known, I couldn't hide from you, Mr. Edgeworth. So you admit it. You were afraid of who Mr. Frost really was. I was. Then I discovered his body. I saw the seal you found. Don't ask me how, but I just knew straight away that he was my dear Paul Hollygood. Imagine his entries in a confectionery concert were his final legacy, a great man like that. And be honest, did you enter the room at any point? What? Murray asked me. Yeah, you did. Photograph the Frost room. I'd like to know when it was taken. Oh, it was... Oh, must have gotten it mixed up with one of the Turk... Yeah, no. Because there was, what, missing, right? I'm afraid that I'll find that rather hard to believe. Say yourself your camera ran out of film during judging. Yeah. And that you have charged the camera since before he had the chance to visit Mr. Frost's room. That's how you were able to take the picture when you discovered Mr. Frost's body. I suppose so. It's just that you only took 2 photos with the new film, one of the body and one of his room. But I have a piece of evidence that says otherwise. Yeah, get the camera. Okay.
Take that.
The camera? You gave the pictures of the body to the police and the picture of the Mr. Frost room to me. Oh, and you gave that picture to... You took of me and Mr. Edward too. 3 photographs in total, and yet the exposure card of the camera only has 3 exposures of Marini out of a total 20. You took more photos, and I want to know what of. I'll need to see all the photos you took. Perhaps then we'll finally learn what you were really up to. I'm so sorry. I confess, I've been lying to you. Huh? Oh, these are all shots from Frost's room. I'm so sorry. Looks like she took photos of her work from every possible angle. And when they were taken, the eye still hadn't nailed it yet. Wait, don't tell me it was you. It was. Oh, at least I'm pretty sure it was. You are? Why? Well, you see, I'm a huge fan of Miss Haliku's work, as you know. I was petrified that they might be ruined. What with the investigation that was going on and everything. So I thought I could at least capture the sculpture on film for posterity. And how did that make them melt? I think perhaps I was so intent on getting the perfect photograph that I might have tripped over the power cord without noticing. Bruh. My mistake, are you sure? Didn't notice it at the time, but well, how could I have been so careless as to cause the loss of his final masterpiece? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Yeah, a little bit too inconvenient to me. I'm not sure I believe it. But I'm not in a position to refute it either. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Please, don't worry about it. The important thing is that you told us the truth. Are you sure? What he said. No hard feelings, Miss Mound. Thank you. Miss Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, pictures yours. Hope it helps. This BGM, Are you Inferno Neon still here? You don't know when to give up. Finger for as long as you like, the answer is still the same. You're not part of this investigation. Whether we're part of it or not, we'll uncover the truth nonetheless. Seems you don't know when to shut up either, but I commend you on your stubbornness. Mr. Von Karma, I'm afraid I am the one responsible for Mr. Frost's work melting. What? What's the meaning of this? I'm sorry, and to you, Mr. Gusto. No concern of mine. Didn't do anything, and Mr. Von Karma agrees. Nothing at all, Mr. Gusto. You were into Mr. Frost's room, didn't you? Perhaps you could tell us why. Sure, I was... Oh. Silence! You are not to give the attorney even the teeniest shred of information. Duty bound, you're coming with me. I have reason to believe that you're an accomplice of the accused, Samson. Figueroa. No, I'll be interrogating you personally. So you had better get your story in order. I understand. Wait, please. I'm not done with questioning her myself. You think I care because? Augusto and you, Stone. I have questions for all of you, and I expect the answers. Fine with me. Oh, can I at least ask nicely, mannequins? He took literally everyone with him. Indeed. Well, I suppose that means there's little point in us hanging around either. Perhaps it's time we got going anyways. It's rather late. Hope the snow has let up. You're right. Home time. Yeah, I guess my stomach's in agreement too. Alright. Let's go grab a burger before my own stomach starts grumbling too. Yeah, sounds good to me. Let's eat up and rest up. We'll need to be fighting fit for tomorrow. We will indeed, and our first port of call will be with Mr. Tangora. The events of interview. Okay. Okay. It's Miss Mound. Oh, Mr. Fender. Mr. Edward. So sorry about what happened yesterday. He looks rather tired. Has Miss Von Karma finished interrogating you? Yes, though he really only seemed interested in how I melted those sculptures. Are you here to see him too? Yes, I'm terribly worried about him. Detective Ball? What are you doing back there? Oh, just happened to be here. I'll be heading back to the scene soon. Not sure how anyone just happens to be at a detention center, but okay. What? Good morning. Mr. Tangora, what happened to you? Oh no, Samson, what did they do to you? They didn't seem to want to let me sleep. I had no idea interrogation could be so involved. Sorry if you seem distracted. I think I'm a little tired. They're not letting you sleep? That's not police work, that's torture. What's going on here? The ball, I'm not the one doing the interview. It's the guy they put on the case before me. I like Von Karma's method about as much as you do, which is why I'm doing what I can help. To help. The ball who got me out of here. I'll still be in that interrogating room right now if it weren't for him. Really is trying to look out for him in his own way, it seems. Alright, Eddie, let's share yesterday's finding with him. Got it, my notepad is at the ready. Found out quite a bit, if you'd like to hear it. Of course, I thank you. Are you alright? Seem kinda spaced out. I'm fine, I'm just, I know my blood sugar might be running a little low. Do we have anything? Yes! Energy boost, yes. Wait, do I give it to him? I give it to him. Here, chocolates. Huh? Is that chocolate for me? Oh, those are the chocolates I wish I could just give them to you. But the rules here don't exactly allow me to. Oh, that's a shame. But rules are rules, I suppose. You can get it? There must be some way we can hand them to him. Hope that ball does nothing meaningful looks in his direction. Let me take a look at them. They seem legit. I might consider passing them on to the subject. Thank you. Yeah, okay. My hero. I'm touched. Thank you. Yeah, whatever, just that. Okay. Good. Now he can talk, I think. Oh, yeah. Let me show him the badge. Here. You don't know how much this means to me. Yeah. Keep it down, yeah. For both our sakes, of course, detective. I wouldn't wish to put your live work, Judy. Yes. How were they? Just enough because of the sugar rush. Comfort and smooth, ear to ear, head to toe. Smile and savor the taste as the flavor. Delicious. Yeah. They're not exactly beautiful, but they're sweet and flavorful. Thank you, GD. I'm so glad you liked them. And I'm glad you're back to your old self. I mean, his hair is still white. My apologies, friends. The food they serve here is just so flavorless. Between that and the lack of sleep, I was about to write to class from sheer despair. Well, is the food here really that bad? Just the usual French fries, ham sandwich, stuff like that. Yes, and yet I couldn't taste a thing. Huh? Anyway, I'm heading back to the scene. Is that a foreshadow? Is that a hint for later? Before you go, detective, do you have any new information to share? Oh yeah, you were right about the victim's identity. Ross worked as a sculptor in France, where he was known as Paul Haliku. Artie Frost was Paul Haliku. I never would have imagined. Poor Mr. Haliku, the famous French sculptor, wasn't a Frenchman after all, huh? This all would certainly explain why Mr. Haliku was such a recluse and refused to show his face in public. He was busy working on his greatest masterpiece, apparently a bunch of zodiac statues. Guess he'll never finish them now. He never finished his greatest masterpiece? Nah, seems he was making statues for each season, but he never got around to the winter constellations. The winter constellations, you mean Taurus and Gemini? Huh? So the two made out of eyes would have complete the set. Yeah, and now they're nothing but what a bummer. Uh-oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no, Miss Mound, I wasn't blaming you. One last thing, seems he had himself a bit of a spending habit when it came to his work. Every statue cost him millions to make, which means he was always strapped for cash. We're checking to see if there's any chances someone called in a death. Guess not even famous artists are safe from money problems. Do you have any idea why he entered the confectionery contest? None. Guy didn't even tell his family. I see. Alright, we gotta get going. I'll go fetch another guard, but I can't be hanging around here any longer. Understood. That we'll see you again shortly. He's a good man, he certainly is. And an uncompromising one, somebody who can be trusted and stand up for what he believes in, and to scare the pants off of anyone new he meets. Yeah, now you were going to tell me about what you learned yesterday. Of course, allow me to give you a full report. Thank you for that, and allow me to apologize on Judy's behalf. I'm so sorry. It's fine. As I told her yesterday, the important thing is that we learn the truth in the end. Now, would you mind if I asked you a question or two? By all means, I'll gladly share all that I can. First of all, this thing. Thank you for agreeing to represent me. The set of scales on my badge represent justice and fairness. If you truly are innocent, justice will be served. You will see to it that you get a fair trial. But until then, I'm going to need you to sit tight and trust me. I will do, thank you. Okay, there's so many stuff we can show him though. Grand prize of the title of the world's greatest confessioner, but you're already known for greatest in the world. Do you need to codify it into a title? It's not about that. Titles are an honor, of course, and it's flattering to be held in such high regard. But I'm in this just to test myself. I can't rest on my laurels. An artist needs to grow and keep on growing. That's why I can't ever stop. I never stop competing. With myself or with others. I see. That's a very admirable attitude. Not sure if I see anything out of the ordinary. Okay, exhausted from the interrogation. I should try to avoid causing him unnecessary stress. Actually, don't worry about it. It's not important. In fact, you can just forget about it entirely. I'll try it, but you've worried me a little, I have to confess. Okay, well, I don't think he's gonna... He's probably not gonna know most of these. Did you buy this teapot yourself? No, it was a present from Judy. It's a Paul Haliku original. I've been a fan of his ever since I first laid eyes worked during one of my trips overseas. I'm so delighted by this conversation. Okay. Yeah. It's just the things then. Oh. Not the keys? Probably doesn't know. He's not gonna respond to anything here. Oh, here, attack you. Wait a sec. He did on the Insta. That's the camera I gave Judy for her birthday. Oh, I see. That explains why she carries it all around with her every day. I was worried she didn't like it. I didn't know if it was maybe a little tacky. Can you imagine how relieved I was to see her take to it so enthusiastically? Probably because it was a gift from you. But I suppose I'll be quite tacky to say so out loud. Please allow. Say out loud. Okay. Okay, so it's just the items. That's like the two of them. What can you tell me about the contestants who took part in the final rounds of the contest? Let's see. There was Miss Scone. I love her design concept. Unfortunately, her entry was in violation of the rules, so I had to disqualify her. Mr. Gusto's creation were a perfect balance of flavor and design, at least up through the semifinals. But disappointingly, his entry for the final was subpar on both counts. And there was actually something a little unusual about his entry for the semi-final as well. What? Which was, it tasted identical to Mr. Frost. They have looked different, but I would have sworn I was eating the same thing. They sold it? Huh? And what exactly did his work look like? Oh, there should be a photograph back at my mansion. I'll show it to you later. Okay. Much appreciated. The Mr. Frost entry for the finals, that was truly sublime. You were able to finish judging it? Even though his body has been discovered in the meantime? Yes. I wasn't aware of what happened until after I completed my assessment. Mr. Frost wasn't in the room when I visited, so I took the liberty of sampling a bit. Part of the lyric, I believe. Never tasted anything like it. It was like dream. So I was so moved that I burst into song. The salty part? I'm sorry, but you're saying that the Larry tasted good? I'd like to hear more about that if you don't mind. Yeah. You're quite sure it was the Larry you tasted when you sampled the work? Certain of it. It was part of the Gemini structure, which was the only sculpture in that display case. Would you mind taking a look at this photograph for me? Yeah. The part you tried was Larry, the one shown here without any strings? Oh, there were strings originally. That was the part I ate. So she was lying? I mean, she said she didn't eat everything, right? So the strings were missing because he ate them all and he enjoyed them? Told her she'd eat part of the Larry as well, but she said it was far too salty for her to finish. That is true. The truth is, I've suspected for a while that there might be something wrong with my sense of taste. Ah, something wrong? How so exactly? There's a taste disorder characterized by an inability to detect salty flavors, and I suspect I've been suffering from it. Yeah, this is common. Well, I mean stuff like in media, this is common. I eat so many sweet food on a daily basis that it took a while for me to even notice. Yep, but there's no denying now. That'll explain why the food here seems so bland to him. What? But your taste buds are your livelihood. Even if there were some long-term treatment option, I highly doubt a total cure for your condition exists. Nevertheless, you should put in a requested place for a proper evaluation. Oh, that won't be necessary. I have a receipt for a cure back at my mansion. What? You do? I do. You can take a look at it for yourself if you like. Thompson, we can't show that receipt to just anybody. Judy, Edgeworth is hardly just anybody. He's my attorney and have no secret from him. Yeah, she's sus. Look at that. Yes, you're right, of course. If that's what you wish. What on earth is a secret recipe for a miracle cure that they've been hiding? Not the cookbook. Not in the cookbook, right? Well, I suppose I should be getting back. Alright. We'll be right behind you. Judy, yes? There's more to life than just me. Please, Judy, think about the life you want to live. Because I won't always be around. Don't just say that. Without you, I don't have a life to live. So I'll be waiting right here at the mansion until you come home. Yeah, if you'll excuse me. Wait, Miss Mound. Judy. Well, she seems really upset. I thought I saw tears in her eyes. Why would you even say all that to her? Because I worry about her. She can't keep putting my needs ahead of her own. What do you mean? The Haku collection, the candy making, is all because she thinks these will make me happy. She never thinks about what she wants, what she likes. I just want her to be her own person and to choose her own destiny. The last thing I want is for her to miss out on all that life has to offer because of me. I guess that makes sense. Really does see her as his own child. But parent wouldn't want her child to walk their own path. What? That is not true. And what parent wouldn't do everything they could to protect them? I know exactly how he feels in the moment. I think I've asked you everything I can for now. Should be getting back to the scene of the crime. Oh, you're leaving? I see. I suppose I'll get back to the interrogation room for another section. We'll have to do something about that. Speak to the police for me? That too. But I'll be putting something else in the place as well. An ace up our sleeve for when the time comes. Yeah, I look forward to learning more. I'm counting on you. We'll be back to brief you every day. And Judy too. Thank you, Eddie. I'll look forward to it. Your interrogator will do everything in his power to extract a confession from you. I hate to see an innocent man suffer like this. Okay. But please, you have to do everything you can to hold out. If you can't, Mr. Von Karma will use that confession against you for as long as this case lasts. And it will make it much harder for me to save you. I understand, and I'll try. I won't give up until you're out of here. There, you have my words on that. This is bad. Thank you again for what you did earlier. Yeah, thanks a ton. Huh? What are you talking about? Haha, there's no need to be shy about it. Never mind that now. Guessing you two are back here looking to investigate some more? We are indeed. We'll need something solid if we're going to save Mr. Tengara. Well, I hate to break it to you, but apart from this room, the whole place is on lockdown. What? But we need to see those other rooms. This Mr. Von Karma's doing, I presume. Well, haven't seen the autopsy report yet, either. Guys probably got a hand in that too. And don't expect to speak with anybody except us cops and Miss Bound. Everyone else is gone. And I doubt Von Karma will be handing out phone numbers. Is this all just a game to him? Why does he have to go so far? So what's your plan of action, detective? Same as before. Do what I can to help you uncover the truth like I promised. You have my gratitude. Just you wait, Mr. Von Karma. We're gonna beat you and your bag of dirty tricks. May we conduct a brief investigation of my area? Sure, but like I said, everything else is off bounds. You probably won't be seeing those rooms again. That's fine, as long as there's at least some way of continuing our investigation, we'll make do. Okay. I'll just like outside of here. They took out the body here, right? Statue on the fountain depict Cherubus enjoying some chocolate fondue. Ah, how it could work apparently. Gotta hand it to him, and they look so real. Are you saying that you have personally seen Cherubus before? Attorney. Always poking holes in people's words. What? Did I do something wrong? Okay, I can talk to him first, right? Any thoughts on the case? As a cop, my thoughts are Von Karma's right about everything, but as myself, I'm not happy. We need to investigate more here and elsewhere. I put a word in for you with forensics. Ask the guy whatever you want. Much appreciated. I'm in your death. Didn't do it for you. I did it for the investigation. I mean, I showed him everything, right? Not like, yeah. Okay, I think I just look at everything. Talk to you. Moment of your time, Eddie? Sure thing, what's up? Do you have any thoughts on the case? Oh, you bet I do. It's amazing display being used to store the body. Beautiful drink scene being used to store the murder weapon. We're really seeing some beautiful things being used for ugly using for ugly purpose on this case, huh? Is this a typo? Been used? Isn't there supposed to be an I here? Or no, it doesn't matter. I suppose we are. And to make things worse, Miss Brown seems super down. When I asked if you had any thoughts on the case, I was thinking more about useful insights. Sorry, did I do something wrong? I worry about you sometimes, Eddie. How do you like the first crime scene investigation? Oh, that's great. I've been taking notes about everything, and I'm learning so much. So happy you let me tag along. So you want to be an attorney, huh? That I do. I'd give anything to be a hero of justice, to help the helpless and fight for what's right. First time I saw Mr. E do his thing in court, I knew I'll have found my calling, you know? Cops look out for people too. Sure, but I want to be an attorney. Well, good luck to ya. I get a feeling Detective Bad might be pinning for an apprentice of his own. I mean, there's also all these, but I don't think looks like a vital piece of evidence. Just let me take a note. Told me you might have an opinion to offer. I don't think he's gonna have anything. Sorry, it's going to take a while to digest this. Both he and his nose still have a long ways to go, I suppose. Okay. Well, I just walk around, I think. Seeing these instruments are used on his and Miss Brown's TV show, Bacon Pot. Oh, for some of the few things here that aren't made of candy. Is it just me, or does the detective seem a little disappointed? Oh. There's a drum set here decorated to look as if it was made out of cakes. He must have played it on Bacon Bot. Detective, about these drums. I already checked. There's nothing inside of them. And no signs of anything having been put inside or taken out either. They're not relevant to the case. You already done your homework, I see. Yeah. I may like Lollipop a little too much, but I'm no sucker. Piano. Okay. Excuse me, may I ask what you're investigating? Sir, I'm analyzing the fountain water to see what might be in it. And what did you find? Chocolate and what looks like the kind of flavoring and coloring used in frozen desserts. Composition of the chocolate seemed to be the same as of his works, and flavoring and coloring matched the profile of those used in Mr. Frost's ice sculptures. Oh, those little rivers flow from off-board artist's room right here to this fountain. Yes, that's how the stuff from the melted sculpture wound up in here. Ah, that's not all, sir. We also found blood. What? Why is there blood in the water? I mean, body was here, no? Think back to our investigation of the murder scene, detective. Oh, take another look at the scene in front of us. Very suspicious pool of blood that should have been here is clearly missing. You're right. Don't remember anyone mentioning they moved the body along with blood with the body. Victim blood was mysterious absent, as was the part of the chocolate chest it had pulled on. Oh, I believe that the blood probably belonged to... Bro, is it him? Wait, there's only these people. I mean, it's Frost now. If we're saying who's the killer? Or who's the dead man?
Take that.
The victim, huh? Yeah, the victim. Have the guy compare it with the blood on the murder weapon. Oh, it's a match. The blood in the fountain, yeah, it's Frost. But why would someone want to send the victim's blood downstream and into the fountain like this? Huh. Sign shows which artist's work is displayed in which room. From left to right. Okay, yeah. Is Gusto, Scone, and Frost. Incidentally, the sign is also made from candy. What were they going to do with all those candies? Was somebody going to eat it when the contest was over? Huh? Oh. There's a layer here and some maracas design. Okay. It looked like ice cream cones. They're so well made, it's hard to tell what's candy and what's not just by looking. Reach out and touch them, then it'll be disturbing the crime scene. Hands off. I already checked them out. They're real. Check them out how exactly. Did you manhandle vital evidence? Didn't touch them. Not with my hands, at least. Did he? Never mind. I don't want to picture it. Oh, like... okay. Talk to her. Bruh, did I literally just pass her? I think I passed through her. Westbound, we're here to continue our investigations. Feel sorry about it earlier. She's still looking kind of down in the dumps. You must have been greatly taken aback by what he had to say. Found the photograph, the semi-final entries for you. Yes. Here, it's all yours. Oh! Sure know how to make a cute cake. Yeah, Samsung loved her design for that one. And he loved the design and flavors of Miss Gusto and Miss Frost entries too. Only problem was, as Samsung mentioned earlier, they taste exactly the same. However, their respective entries for the final taste nothing alike, it seems. Was there anything else of the note that changed between the semi-final and the final? Nothing major, but I guess there was one thing. Mr. Gusto's son was always here with them throughout the contest, but he is nowhere to be seen during the final. Why would his son come and hang out at a contest venue of all places? You're sure you're happy for us to keep hold of this? Of course. I hope it helps with your investigation. Oh, and I also have the book containing the recipes. Yes! Oh yeah, so yeah, it is in here. Yeah. I've seen this book before. Yeah. It was in a chocolate frame. In the room. Yep, that's right. He put it on display there so that everyone could see the grand prize. What? The cure is the ultimate cookbook? So it's not a book of dessert recipes, I take it? Oh no, we told the contestants, of course. But I guess nobody told you yet. So the contestants all knew what the ultimate cookbook was this whole time. A book containing formulas for creating a cure for taste disorder and other chemicals and pharmaceutical items. So whoever read this probably could make whatever they're asking, no? Like to hear more about the cookbook. If you don't mind? If I understand correctly, the ultimate cookbook is actually a collection of recipes for different medicines. Exactly, or rather totally new medications that haven't been made into market yet, to be precise. To the right buyer, a pharmaceutical company, or for example, it could be worth a version. But why make that the grand prize in a confectionery contest? He is the sole heir to the family fortune. Perhaps you heard of the Gengaro group? The Gengaro group? Yeah, I heard of them somewhere before. It's a major pharmaceutical corporation. Sells all kind of pills and poisons. Oh yeah, the new Cold Killer Pro has been making some real waves since it went on sale. I've always reached a cold killer when I'm feeling under the weather. Which is never as far as I've seen. I'd like to hear more about the group, if you don't mind. Yeah. So, did he not want to take over for his parents and go into the family business? No, he preferred the idea of making people's life better through the power of confectionery. And his parents support him in his quest to become the best in the role. Gumball looked like the same as always, minus a gray hair. I mean, this is always just the same. Then when he passed away, he inherited the cookbook. But why would he make such a valuable heirloom a mere contest prize? He's been hounded by so many people looking to make that book their own. He was tired of it. Just burn it. But it would have been an insult to his parents' memory simply to give it away. Okay, well. So he decided to find someone he felt was worthy of it. I'll bet the board of directors loved that, handing over the fruits of all their expensive research to someone else. They hated the idea, of course. Yeah. Which is why Alicia entered the contest. The group wanted her to win the book back for them. So you knew she was a pharmacist all along. Yes, and not only that, I told her how to appeal to Simon's taste. I tried to help her win. But why? Wanted to protect Simon by protecting the group. If that cookbook fell into another company's hand, the board would never forgive him. So I wanted to find a way to keep it with the company, but in a way that he couldn't object to. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of fake. The plagiarism is like... like, how do you think like, you're not helping enough to let her win, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they both like each other. So that's how Miss Go managed to make it so far in a contest she had no business taking part of. But I think she's sus. I feel like she's the killer. But Miss Go wasn't the only one pretending, was she? Miss Frost, Mr. Frost wasn't really a confiteor either, and he still made it all the way to the final just like she did. Not bad. Yes, it's unbelievable, isn't it? Such a talented sculptor and a gifted craft of desserts too. Gifted indeed, judging by the standard of his work in the final. But how did one man produce pieces of that size and quality in such a short period of time? Not sure I have more to tell you. But if there's anything else I can help you with, I'll be happy to, of course. He's certainly very keen to ensure that she does all she can for him. I would certainly use a cup of tea you made us yesterday if you wouldn't mind. I think that might help move the investigations along nicely. Oh, I have some too. Your tea is to die for. Well, how could I possibly refuse? I'll bring it right out. You know, I think that cheered her up a little. Oh, incomplete? I didn't even look on I didn't even talk to the guys up there. We learned a little more about the contest participants, but there's still one question involving Mr. Gusto for which we never got an answer. Nothing at all, Mr. Gusto? You went into Frost's room, didn't you? Perhaps you could tell us why. Sure, I was... Yeah. Silence, you're not... to give the attorney even the tiniest shred of information. What was he doing in the room? And that's not all. I also have questions about the work he submitted for the semifinals. Professional who admits the lacking design sense and the sculpture with it in space. Well, those things did not look like it did not have design sense. Gusto cannot have hoped to win in such a high-level contest by himself, which is why I'm beginning to wonder if there was some sort of connection between him and Mr. Frost. Detective, I needed to ask Mr. Gusto a few more questions. His story still doesn't quite add up for me. Me neither. We need to figure out how to get in touch with him. Oh, do you now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Good luck with that, because I have no intention of allowing it. Rankara. I'm already in the midst of my own investigation into Gusto, so there's no need for the likes of you to pester him with the same questions again. I will, however, be happy to answer any question you might have. Seems dead set on preventing me from talking to Mr. Gusto, in which case, fine, then allow me to take you up on an offer. On your offer. Very well. What is that? What is it? Like telling me about the connection between Gusto and Frost. Simply matter of coincidence. They both happen to be taking part of the same contest. And that's all? That's all I have to say to you. What? But that doesn't help us at all. We'll have to confront him with evidence if we want to draw the truth out of him. Got jump scared by Von Karma? And it's imperative that we do. He's currently hiding something. Connection? There must be a connection of some kind. And if you could cease your baseless interruptions, I would happily tell you what it is. If this was a courtroom, I would have removed your contempt. But isn't that solely the judge's purview? Yeah, Judge Wong Karma would probably have dancing to his tune. What? Even judges are scared of him? Wouldn't be an easy trial, that's for sure. Please, Mr. Wong Karma, continue. Coincidence.
Hold it.
Yeah, because he's daddy. He's the OG one. Granted, it may have simply been a coincidence that they both entered the same competition, but that doesn't rule out a connection of some other kind between the two of them. I do hate to repeat myself, but if you do not have any pertinent evidence, then kindly shut your mouth up. Shut your mouth shut. Guess I'll just do as he says for now, at least until I find evidence that proves their connection. Yo, the look in your eyes sparks volume. Well, go on then. What are you trying to say? Take your mind. Well, you should. I keep my mouth shut or not? Means Mr. Karma is keen to keeping us away from the truth. Means the truth must be inconvenient to him somehow, right? Has something in common. Just need to present the thing they shared. Huh. Wait, there's only 2 lines. 888. So there's only 2 lines. It's the taste thing, no? Simply matter of the semifinals, right? Yeah. Different design, same taste. Yes. Okay. I mean, there's only 2 lines. Wonder if you could look at the 2 confections in the foreground for me. They were made for the contest's semifinals. Both are quite assiduously crafted one year. Get to the point. As the nameplate suggested, these were, their entries. Told us that the confectionery design was far from his strongest suit, and yet his work in the picture is just as good as Frost. Exactly as good, in fact. We learned from another witness that their entries also taste exactly the same. What are you suggesting? They work together. Suggesting that they were helping one another out, yeah. Let's take a closer look, shall we? The 2 may appear superficially different. Soon becomes apparent that there is significant similarity in how they were put together. They're made of the same ingredient, taste the same, and share a similar design that's aesthetic. This picture is proof positive that 2 were working together. Figure out that much, I suppose there's little point in denying it. You all along that they were cooperating. But I'll warn you, none of what you're about to hear will be your advantage. When confirmed what you seem so desperately prove, they were indeed working together. Spelled out the details of the relation to Frost during his questioning last night. Seems that they were helping one another right up until the day before the final. So you knew that the 2 were cooperating. Why were you trying to bury the truth? Please, enough with the petty slander. I really wanted to avoid you poking your nose around before I could provide proper context in court. Simply slipped my mind to explain that to you. Doesn't explain why he's being so slippery with the facts though. Need to figure out what he is hiding. Can't let things end like this. Oops, working together.
Hold it.
So you didn't know that there were a connection between the 2. Why are you trying to hide it? Yeah, it doesn't say. I don't just hand out information like candy, and certainly not to the defense. Not like that lollipop nursing fool of the detective over there. You do your things your way, and I'll do mine. And you wonder why I refuse to share information with a traitor like you.
Hold it.
Last night after Mr. Frost's work mailed it, correct? Yes, I interviewed Gusto personally. Yeesh. And one-on-one with Mr. Karma, that must have been terrifying. Imagine Mr. Gusto probably meditated his way through the difficult parts. He most certainly did not. Every time he closed his eyes, I forced him to open, I brought him back with an alarming almighty snap. No one dares to plead the 5th with me. That even worked on him. And that is how I was able to perfectly learn every last detail of Gusto and Frost's relationship. Seems that they were helping one another right up till the day before the final.
Hold it.
I mean, the point is, like, he entered the room, right? Why were they cooperating? Same since his design so far, Frost was an amateur confectioner at best. Neither of them stood a chance of making it through the contest alone. So what was their endgame? Why cooperated only until the day before the finals? Gusto claims to have ended the scheme. Allegedly, he wanted to win the finals on his own metric. His one and only goal really was to crowd the best confectioner, and his pride would not allow him to do so with the help of another. Well, cheater can only ever win hollow victories, I guess. Under impression that their collaboration had only lasted through semifinals, but I'm starting to think it might have lasted through the finals itself. Mr. Von Karma. I'd like to ask you some more about how long they worked together for, if you don't mind. You must.
Hold it.
Not objecting to your characterization of design sense. Yeah, he made it. Wait, he made it himself isn't all that great. He made what he alleged to be a likeness of me. Just thinking of the abomination he created out with my turns of my stomach. Yeah, kind of like the guy's work. An artistic, rich amateur and a artistically impoverished professional. In a way, it was inevitable that they would wind up working together. Is it the last line?
Hold it.
You really believe that they were cooperating until the day before the finals and then just simply stopped? That seemed a little strange to me, wouldn't you agree? Told you the truth, whether you find it strange or not is none of my concern. He was concerned enough to try to hide it from me only a few minutes ago though. Which means there must be a reason for that. Based on his assessment, it sounds like if his entry for the final was the clear winner. Which means that he must have still been working with Gusto, right? Precisely what I was thinking. Let's have some evidence that proves they were cooperating right to the final. Oh. That was the last line. The day before the final, and then, but we say it's like through the final, right? Is it the room?
Objection.
No! Why do you make up this piece of evidence? Nothing. It's not even worth considering. Is this all I can expect from you? How did you even earn your badge in the first place? And yet here I stand proudly as a lawyer. Exactly the kind of feeble-minded response I expected. Pathetic. I've lowered and turned to him. Okay, no. That's the last line though. It is this. Is it the taste? You can't taste it anymore?
Objection.
Yay! Okay, good, okay. They weren't working together during the finals? Find that a little hard to believe. Is on record of having described creation as, yes. Oh yeah, Scrumprius. And while he was certainly skilled, I doubt even he could have overcome a world-class confectioner overnight. Seems far more likely that he and Mr. Gusto were still cooperating during the finals. How many times might I have explained this? Assertions require proof, and one person's entirely suggestive statement does not prove anything. Besides, even amateur can occasionally make this delicious food. Perhaps Frost was simply lucky. My wife, for example, what? An amateur whose cookings put first-class chefs to shame. How is that not an entirely subjective statement? Furthermore, you're ignoring another crucial part of the pharmacist's testimony, namely that she also describes some of the Frost work as having been unbearably salty. In other words, your evidence actually showed that Frost failed to produce the perfect confectionery. That's why they work together, no? No more objections, I take it? No. Must be some way I can prove that Gusto and Frost were still collaborating. Huh. There's something that's been on my mind. Yes? What is it, Eddie? Frost entry for the finals wouldn't have taken a while to make. I would imagine so. Making flavored water, freezing it, and then carving 2 whole sculptures. Would he really have done it all and helped him with his work? If it was me, I would really gotten as far as to setting the flavored water to freeze part. Can't see how he could have pulled it off. Perhaps there's some lordly instinct in you after all, Eddie. Your pondering certainly point to another possibility. So they didn't? Eddie's right. Frost would have need to freeze his large blocks of flavor ice to create his art. There wouldn't have been time to do that during the contest itself. So what must have done in order to finish his flavor ice entry? Make the ice before the final. I mean, it's not all salt, so it has to be ice still. Yeah. Then all what it would do is just sculpt it. What are you muttering about now? Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized something that's off. I realized that you're correct. What? I hope you know what you're doing. Oh? Accepting defeat at last, are we? The only thing I'm accepting is perhaps one of the things you said were true. You're helping one another right until the day before the final. Just as you said, the day before the final really did mark the end of their collaboration. Huh. Entry was carved entirely from blocks of flavor ice. Ice would have been needed to at least 1 day to freeze. And those flavor would therefore have been already prepared by Mr. Gusto. Yes, which lines up perfectly with what Gusto told me, that he held Frost until the day before final. In that case, why didn't Frost reciprocate and help Gusto in return? Can hardly be expected to raid the minds of the dead. Perhaps not, but I imagine Mr. Gusto could tell us, so why don't you let us speak with him? Or do you insist your interrogation was as thorough as you came? How dare you call my methods? That's not my intention. I just don't understand why you would obstruct a perfectly valid line of inquiry. Give me a good reason as to why you're keeping Mr. Gusto from me. One good reason, certainly. The how and why collaboration had absolutely no bearing on this case.
Objection.
How can you possibly say that with any certainty? If their relationship had broken down for some reason, that would very well have been a motive behind this murder. Could you indeed? Then why did Gusto himself tell me all about it? Why did the man you seem so keen on accusing share the detail of his collaboration with the prosecution? Please tell me you have some proof to back your preposterous suspicions this time. Do we? Only actually one time that we know of. Imagine was aware exactly. It's the... He said he went to the room, no? Which means this is probably a trap. Oh. Cat got your tongue? Even if this is a trap, I can't back down now. Stuck in the room, and we still don't know why. That fact alone is a reason enough to success him. I'd be like... That's your only concern, then allow me to cure it up for you. I knew it. It was a trap. I was saving this for the trial, but consider it a taste of things to come. Plus, I'll hate to be proceeding to drag on because of your needless interjection. Here, take a look at this. Oh! That's... And their sons? Snuck into the room in order to retrieve this photograph, but why? It seemed their sons attended the same elementary school. Gusto was concerned that the fact that Mr. Frost and his acquaintance might place him under undue suspicion. Oh, suspicion. The concern that you have just proved was entirely well-founded. Gusto's action made perfect sense, and you have given me no reason to believe otherwise. Uh-oh. He's never gonna let me talk to Mr. Gusto. Now, if you're quite done obstructing my investigation, I have things to be getting on with. The smug, self-righteous jerk. I'll give him something to be getting on with. What do we do, Mr. E? Finish if we can figure out something. Things to be getting on with. What exactly could those things be? He has a body, a murder weapon, and a suspect in custody. If the prosecution means to pursue him, surely they have all they need? So why does Mr. Von Karma still investigating the crime? I mean, something on your mind? We're missing something important. Has everything he needs to proceed a prosecution of him. Yet he still doesn't seem entirely confident of his case. If he was, why he refused to share information with the ball? Dad. Wells. Haven't seen the autopsy report yet. Yeah. 24-hour post-murder and there's still no autopsy report. Guys, yeah. In addition, we still haven't solved the mystery of what happened to the evidence that went missing. Yeah, where's the blood? I mean, how the blood got to the fountain here? Evidence that turned up not in his room, but in a most unusual place. It's a match. The blood and the fountain is Frost. Yeah. Getting so many puzzles now. So there were no trace of Frost blood left in the room. Yet we found some in the fountain instead. Why? Oh, we do it now? Okay, then. When missing from the crime scene, but traces of it showed up in the fountain. Why go to the trouble of removing the blood from the stain after the body had been discovered? And why only the blood? Surely the blood would have also been in the way? Body would in the way. Wait, could someone have moved the body aside to get to the blood? That's not the body? Well, the body might have been removed aside, or even removed from the scene of the crime entirely. After all, as far as we know, there's still no autopsy report. Learned plenty. It's a chocolate. We've learned plenty about the murder weapon and the suspect, but very little about the body itself. Our assumption thus far has been the body had been recovered from the forensic team. But what if the assumption is false? What if Mr. Montgomery didn't show the bald autopsy report out of something other than spite? What if we've been thinking about this the wrong way all along? The question isn't why did he hold back information about the body? It's did he even have any information about the body in the first place? How did things look from that angle? It's a chocolate? Perhaps the body hadn't been removed by the police in order to carry out an autopsy. Perhaps it was already been removed and hidden away by the Kerpik before they arrived. We both heard the rumors about Mr. Montgomery's questionable methods. Fabricated witness statement, shady deals, forged evidence even. Sure, everybody's heard of that stuff, but what's that got to do with us right now? Never judge a person on the basic of rumors alone. Even Mr. Montgomery, I've tried my best not to let my preconceptions color our interactions with him. Nonetheless, it appears he may indeed be willing to twist the truth to his own ends. Twist the truth, you mean he's been playing dirty? I fear he might have been, and still is. I'm not about to let him get away with it. Oh! Returning the prosecutor hours. Don't breath a word about anything to that infernal attorney. Yes, sir.
Hold it.
Yes, what is it now? I have a few questions. About a certain fact you've been keeping from us. Really, you mean to call the methods of the official sanctioned investigation into question yet again? I'm warning you, if you obstruct the police and their work any further, there will be consequences.
Objection.
It's not the police I have an issue with. It's you. What? Isn't it on the prosecution to work out who the real culprit of the crime is? What foolishness is this? I have no intention of debating what the prosecution's role is or is not with the likes of you. But let me get one thing clear. My job is to identify suspects and ensure that every last one of them is convicted at all costs. Believe me when I say I leave absolutely no room for doubt when I present my perfect, unassailable cases.
Objection.
How far would you go for your perfect cases? Would you create facts out of the whole cloth, perhaps? And I thought you had outdone yourself already. But now you intend to accuse me of fabricating evidence? I do. Because it is why you've done nothing but hinder Detective Bad from doing his job at every turn. What are you talking about? You didn't shut him out of the investigation because you wanted him to keep an eye on us. You did to stop him from finding out that you don't have the body. What? He doesn't have the body? Ridiculous! You're clutching at straws. I will tolerate no more of your preposterous slander. And allow us to examine it. Prove me wrong if you can. Afraid you have to try a little harder than that. I'm under no obligation whatsoever to prove your baseless accusation one way or another.
Objection.
As you must have seen yourself, a piece of blood chocolate is missing from the scene of the crime. Why did it disappear and where did it go? What does it matter? Some blood went missing from the chest where the body was found. So what? So what indeed? That is precisely my question. If the body was still at the scene when the police got there, removing the blood would accomplish nothing. However, let us suppose for a moment that the body was not. If someone had wanted to erase any trace of what had happened in that room, then it all makes perfect sense. What is pity obsession with the bloodstain? But since it's so important to you, why don't you tell me where you believe it went? I mean, it's in the fountain now. Of course, after all, evidence is everything, as you never tired of telling us. I believe this should back up my theory quite nicely. Oh. Where did the blood... I mean, the fountain, no? Yeah. Traces of the victim blood were found in fountain. Along with a trace of the chocolate from his room, yeah. I believe the missing piece of the bloodstained chocolate was dumped into the train that flows to the fountain, which strongly points towards one certain fact. Someone personally disposed of the blood after the body had been removed from the chest. Where did you find the body? You didn't find it, did you? Answer me. You! Where did you get your hands on that kind of evidence? You have neither the authority nor the means to carry out that kind of analysis on the fountain water. No, but I do. Curse you, bad. You've been a thorn in my side from the moment you were assigned. Well, no longer. As of now, you're officially off the case. I was barely on it in the first place. Ronkari, you still haven't answered my questions. Will you admit it? Will you confirm that no body was ever recovered? Well, quite the claim, you know? One that you'll never find any proof for, I'm afraid. What must I do to get an answer out of him? Now, if you don't mind, I have given you quite enough of my precious time already. I look forward to destroying you in court. Gregory Edgeworth. Your precise logic and theory won't save you then. Nothing will. Back words, Mr. Ronkarma, your methods will be your undoing. No matter how you try to hide the truth, I'll bring it all to the light in the end. Forgive me. I didn't mean to put you in a difficult position. Don't sweat it. It was always gonna end this way. Honestly, nobody ever sidelined me the way he did before. First time for everything, huh? You know, I think you might be right about the body missing. I am, and I'll prove it in court. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Since you know I'm off the case now, that's very kind. I'm sorry to keep asking favors of you, but there's one more thing. What more? What are you guys whispering about? Come on, let me in on a secret. All right, Eddie. Letton and I were just arranging a little insurance for the trial. I think we have enough to see him acquitted. But I'll prefer to have an ace in the hole just in case. And what is it? You'll find out in the courtroom. Cliffhanger. Wait, what? You're letting me join you? Of course I am. You're my assistant after all. I'll be more than that by next year. I'll be a full-fledged attorney, you know? We can take on Mr. Von Karma together. Indeed, though, I'm hoping we'll have Fred, Mr. Tangara by then. But if we're up against Mr. Von Karma, I guess we can't rule out the possibility that this might take some time, like more than 1 year. Right, but we'll do everything we can in the meantime. I know you can beat Mr. Von Karma, Mr. I believe in you. Can't allow him to remain in prison for a crime he didn't commit. And we won't. I will expose his lies if it's the last thing I do. Well, we know he failed, right? Or because he had a perfect record. Yeah, they didn't say that he did one of the losses he lost was from his dad. Yeah. Identity of the body. Let's fucking go. And that's pretty much how things went down. Oh, we're back. Yeah, those are the facts of the IS-7 as far as I'm concerned. Finally learned the truth from my father. So what happened at the trial? Well, we lost, yeah. Von Karma did a real number on us. Really? You couldn't prove that he was innocent? Uh-oh. Oh, we could prove it all right. Had a decent little pile of evidence in our favor. Problem was, we underestimated Von Karma. He fought even dirtier than we would fear. I can't imagine. Secure a conviction at all costs. That was always his guiding principle. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Hey yo, the trial dragged on and on. Whole thing took a year. Yeah, a year to end. Never forget the day the verdict came down. December 28th that following year. Day from now. So, oh, mama, we're talking over 17 years ago. Time sure does fly, huh? December 28th. I was there that day 17 years ago, sitting in a courtroom gallery. Oh, we're going back. Just before the trial got started, Gregory noticed that Samson was looking even worse than usual. Turns out the poor guy had finally reached his limit. It was so bad, even said he wanted to be found guilty. Wait, you mean, oh, he confessed. They forced a confession out of him. Yeah, oh. Von Karma got what he'd been pushing for from the very beginning. Well, uh-oh. And when Gregory tried to drop the bombshell about there being no body to speak of, he learned that Von Karma had used the power of the police to head him off at the pass. Even had himself a fake autopsy report, but that wasn't the end of it. Von Karma had gotten Simon to falsely testify against himself to being an accessory to murder in court. Combined with the confession, the poor guy's goose was well and truly cooked. But Gregory still had his ace in the hole though, huh? What's the ace? Same ace he asked Detective Bad to help him with. Exactamundo. He knew he needed one last card to play if they squeezed a confession out of Samson. So he had that record of Samson's interrogations. I guess Detective Bad really wanted to know the truth too, huh? We all did, but he was a trooper. Stayed with the case even after Von Karma took him off of it. He was tied up in some other big case too. Good old belt. Is it what, Yadagarasu? They don't make them like that anymore. Anyway, Gregory presented the recording as proof that Samson's confession was coerced. And you know what? It almost worked. A cop named E.N. Simon got fired. Samson's interrogator and the initial detective before Bad, he took the fall for pretty much the whole thing. Von Karma didn't get away scot-free. In fact, he was disciplined by the chief prosecutor for the one and only one time in his 40-year career. Okay, so it did. I think they did mention it. I don't remember, but he didn't lost. Yeah, he did. He never lost though. But yeah, that was the thing. Basically, this is like his only like stuff before we beat him by Phoenix. So Samson himself couldn't stomach another day in court. So when the guilty verdict came down, it didn't just signal the end of that day, but the whole sad affair. I don't remember a lot myself, but my father's face when they declared his guilty. I was a young child at the time, but even I could tell how much he was hurting inside. Gary wanted to appeal the ruling, of course. He would have done anything to clear Simon's name. But then, well, you know what happened next. Poor guy. He never got the chance. Yeah. Yeah. It's like on the same day, no? When he was trying to get to see the evidence or something. I should have left with him that day. I will always blame myself for not doing that. Yeah. But I shoved that aside and obsessed over something else instead. Or rather, someone else. I hated that what you did. Hated you for choosing to stick with Von Karma. Yeah, that's like very bad. I hope you can forgive me. Well, no, you had every right to hate me. Yeah. I went on becoming a prosecutor as planned, and that's when Mr. Von Karma showed me this case file. According to these records, he was convicted as the main culprit in Frost's murder. Oh no, that's not right. Samson was convicted as a accessory to murder, huh? Strange. The file clearly states that he was the perpetrator. Plus, I'm fairly certain that all of Mr. Von Karma's cases were specifically solved. Mind if I take a peek at those? They even like forged that? This file's been doctored. The part about a verdict has been changed. Yeah. What? Here. Base your peepers on this. convicted as accomplice based on this conviction. Yeah. That's the copy of the files they have record at the courthouse. Then why is my copy so different? Well, you said it came from on Karma, yeah? I guess that he didn't want Gary's son thinking there was a murderer out there still at large. Didn't want you to look in... Yeah, you looking into it began before the statute of limitations was up. Is it today? When's the statute of limitations? So everything I believed about the case was a lie. Yep. Like I said, we all gotta start somewhere. What's important is you know what's what now. Statute of limitation may have run out. Okay. But the truth's still out there, you know? So yeah, is it 15 years? I mean, this is like almost 18 years by now. Might be. I mean, well, he said it run out, so it ran out. I heard Samson case when your old man passed. Prosecution handed it off to somebody else too. The great Von Karma wasn't going to bother facing off against a rookie like me, was he? Anyway, long story short, the killer was never found, and Samson was found guilty instead. That's terrible. Is there really nothing we can do to help him? Nah, without the real perpetrator, I'm afraid. Until then, his confession stands. Speaking of which, I didn't find out until after the verdict had been handed out, but... Von Karma had threatened Samson and made him a deal. Told him that if he didn't confess, he'll make sure Judy was convicted instead. Ah, how could he? Samson knew there was no way Judy could have done it, of course. But he wasn't going to take any chances, so he did what he was told and confessed to keep her safe. Now, riddle me this, Miss Lee boy. Why do you think your Uncle Eddie just happened to be in a prison the day Bronco Knight died? Oh, that's right. We're there to see him. Bingo. Judy and I both promised we'll visit him every day. I didn't quite keep that promise, but Judy did. She never missed one visit in all these years. Come rain or shine, she always showed up. But none of that changes the fact that Samson is still being unduly punished day after day. What was the verdict though? Or sentence? How heartbreaking. We've got to do something. Well, kiddo, that's actually why we came here. The ice sculpture are back on display just like they were all those years ago. And we're going to see what we can find out, right? Miles Sereno, I'm a prosecutor. I don't look at these things in the same way as you or my father, Miles. But that doesn't matter right now. Speaking not as a prosecutor, but as Miles Edger and assistant attorney. Want to know the truth behind both of these cases, and I'm not leaving until I do. You really are a regular son, through and through. Alright then, now that that's sorted, we can really get to work. Good thing I bought the i7 case file and evidence with me today, eh? Oh, huh. Document first, who doesn't love paperwork? Am I right? The part in red ink are my annotations. Thank you. And here's some evidence for ya, enjoy. There's quite a few, so it'll take a minute to scoop them out if I were you. Okay. Small mountain of evidence from IS7 incidents received from vendor. Yes, I see. I'll take a look at them in a bit. Okay. You know, our current case is just full of loose threads too. Come to think of it, indeed. The key players of that incident 18 years ago who just happens to get caught in another incident. The ice sculptures in the winter wing that were perfect replicas of the ones from 18 years ago. The poison gas attacks of the autumn wing, which has been disguised to look like the winter wing. The two chemicals that were found inside the Pisces statue display case. Yep. That form a poison and gas when mixed together. The victim of the gas attack, yeah, Carmo Augusto, who is no stranger to the events of 18 years ago, and who is still unconscious and undergoing treatment in a medical room. And finally, we come to the body floating face down in a fountain. And the fact that the ice sculptures have noted it, just as they did all those years ago. The events of the present day would appear to be intimately linked with the events of the past, which means they may be able to help us learn more about what happened 18 years ago. Sounds good to me. Let's get investigating. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no, you don't. Aren't you forgetting someone? I've sworn this is my investigation. Quite right. I hope you're not intended to restrict him in his duties. Would I hate to add a guilty to my report to the committee? What am I guilty of now? Of course not. I'm simply offering once again to do what I can to help with this investigation. The offer is duly noted and duly declined. Oof. She isn't pulling any punches. The identity of the body from the fountain is currently being ascertained. It is only a matter of time until we have all the information we need. Perhaps I can help you speed that process along. I think I have an idea who our mystery victim might be. What, really? Then you have to tell me, it's law. Very well. Oh, we know? Maybe it's in the ice sculpture that has been purchased 18 years ago. Body and fountain may also be a visitor from the past. What? What? We know? Do I? I do? I do? No, you can't. You have to pick a profile. Visitor from the past. Victim he? Bro, it can't be him.
Take that!
Is that the man who was murdered here 18 years ago? Okay. Ross. What? You're saying that was poor Chili Wings? Wait, what? Who the heck's Chili Wings or RT or whoever you're talking about? Ross was a famous sculptor. Though he was better known as Paul Hillig. Sculpture on display here are all his work. No way. Sounds like he did well for himself. Always good to encounter a fellow winner. Ross was also the victim in the IS-7 incident. Judge knows about the IS-7 incident. After the IS incident, it's an 18-year-old case. And according to the police record, the victim's blood was recovered and an autopsy duty carried out. Sure, that's what the record says, but the record can always be trusted. Why are you insinuating? That while the record says stuff like body totally recovered, the defense back then begged to differ. Not that it stopped the prosecution from shutting them down harder, of course. You're like... Oh? Yeah, this is winner. Oh, wait, what? Winner. Really? What is it? The body? We've got an ID. Yep. Some culture called Frost or something? Yeah, I guess Edward called it. Goddess of Justice! My father deductions were right all along. Well, Judge, I'll say this changes things, wouldn't you? Perhaps now you admit that I might be the abuse of this case more than a certain junior prosecutor anyway. Not fair, you're trying to steal the win. I'm not doing such a thing. All I want is to uncover the truth. And if we're going to get to the bottom of what happened here, we'll need to work together. We do not need to do anything, and you do not need to know the truth. This case is none of your concern.
Objection!
Whoa there, Judge G. I think you might be wrong about that. Another of your interruptions, Mr. Friender. Yep, see, I was on a defense team for I-7, so this case is very much my concern. I was one of the pesky kids pushing the theory that the body had actually gone missing. The prosecutor at the time may have brushed us off, but you can't deny the testimony of your eyes. Or to put it a little bit more bluntly, the prosecution's case was rotten from the ground up. When there's been a miscarriage of justice caused by the prosecution, isn't the committee's job to fix it, no? And who better to help you unpick the mess than someone who was there at the time? Unless you have an ulterior motive. Judge Grammy seems to know the facts of IS-7 incident in some detail, in which case I suspect she must be there on the committee's behalf. Your connection to the case is noted, but I fail to see how it concerns Mr. Edgeworth. He's the son of the original defense attorney and the prodigy of the case's lead prosecutor. And if that's not enough for you, he was at the trial too. I think it's just possible you might have a little something to bring to the table, don't you? Alright. Very well, you may both assist the investigation, okay. Okay, but only if you refrain from interfering with the works of others. Okay. Okay. The Wonder Wing is off limits for now. This room, however, is all yours. Alright, great to hear we're on the same wavelength, G. Why don't we bring it and show we're all on the side of justice? Do not test me. Your permission to investigation can be revoked at any time. Okay. Duly note, Your Honor. This is a turn-up for the books, huh? Leslie, we get to do our thing after all. Thank you for your immersible help as always. Heh, no sweat. Besides, I was mostly doing it for me. Okay, hooray! Okay. I'll be investigating my own things, so just holler if you find something interesting. I will. Okay. Oh, we splitting. Okay, shall we? Heck yeah, let the investigation commence. We're so unclear on two key facts. How the frost body came to where we found it, and the source of the ubiquitin. You're right, we need some more intel. Indeed, let's focus on the ubiquitin first and foremost. It's used in stuff like dish soap and paint, right? Correct, it's also bright red in color and has a distinctive minty fragrance. The tea? Okay, sounds like we know what we're looking for. The tea, no? Okay, wait a sec. Let me look at all the family photo. Wait, I don't have it? Oh, this is the case file. Let's see. Expired 3 years ago. Okay. Met as a accomplice based on his confession. No detailed autopsy report due to the body going missing. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's a T then. Just talk to everybody. Body's been taken back to the lab, sir. Autopsy underway. How's the rest of the fountain looking? Rather beautiful, actually, sir. The water's crystal clear and kind of smoothing. Almost as if there wasn't a body floating in it not so long ago, huh? Seems the police have already removed the body, but why did the body of the victim from 18 years ago turn up in the fountain? And why wasn't it all rotten and stuff? Did it slowly shuffle its way here? He's reminding you that zombies aren't real? Seems like the body was preserved somehow. Really? Is that even possible? For 18 years? Anything to report? Yes, ma'am. Traces of both Eupipian have been found that they, both of them amount. Okay. I'm gonna say they're probably carried here by the stream from the autumn wing. In addition to those two chemicals, there's also a large amount of sugar. Convolution of sugar is being analyzed as we speak. Sugar in the fountain? Where would it even have come from? Just look at everything. Sculpture of a brave warrior battling against a serpent. Did Paul Halleck made this one too? He did. It seems that he was fascinated by fantasy and mythology when he was a young man. These embodies the tragic yet gritty determination of the young as they face an impossible situation. It's called the Mad Test. Talk about relatable. Statue of a man and woman in old-timey clothes. Did Paul Halleck make these as well? Yes. It seems like he created them later in his life, once he had begun to make a name for himself. His wife pushed him to sculpt the two of them as ancient gods, and he couldn't say no to his beloved. Shadow is the beauty goddess Venus, and her humble servant. Well, talk about putting your goddess on a literary pedestal. Thing in front of the door is the fruit tree, right? Yes, they're usually associated with winter, but this door leads to the autumn wing. Yeah. Suppose it's all part of someone's elaborate rust. And painted for red for that autumny feel. Evergreen say green all year round. Okay, hence the name. Oh, sure, I knew that. Talk to everybody. Hello there, dearly. Still investigating away, are you? Found anything interesting? No, dear. Well, nothing much anyway, silly girl. That wasn't a dearly moment, that was a more of a lambkin. Sweetheart is for when you're being sympathetic. Sympathetic? Of course, the treasure is for when they're in it is. Love is for people you're not that keen on, and pedo you use when you're trying to get someone's attention. Wow, I didn't realize that there were so many rows. Pedo, I hope you're getting this all down. Don't even try it, Kay. Oh, dearly me. Bruh. I want to talk to them. Do you mind? You're in my way. I do mind, actually. I'm not going anywhere. You'll just have to go around me. Well, I just thought you might want to move to a better spot, that's all. What better spot? I demand you to show it to me at once. Is that really all it takes to make you do whatever we want? Don't think you've got away with anything. I'll be reporting your actions to the committee. Do whatever you need to do, Judge. And we'll do the same. You're the self-styled great secret. Associate with such character will be an interest of the committee too, of course. Go ahead and report me to your stupid committee. I'll be the toast of the thieving community. Looks like the judge will have to think of some new threats if she wants to intimidate Kay. Door here marks a nice autumn look tree, and yet it looks like a winter rain. Both is all part of the deception. I can steal the leaves if you like. Make things a little more wintry. Think you better leave them alone, Kay? Oh. Selection of trophy won by Paul, or rather Frost. Evidently, he was very well-rested artist. Well, you got one too. About time I want one too. I guess I have to find some theatering contest to enter, or you should set up something with a nice cemetery at the end at all. Cemetery, not cemetery. Yes, followed by the swift rounds of arrest. Seems the elevator is only accessible to select individuals. I wonder what's upstairs. Among other things, the medical room. That's where Mr. Gusto is being treated. Oh, I hope he's alright. Got some questions that need answering as soon as he wakes us. Since there's no way of knowing what that might be, we should explore other avenues in the meantime. Mr. Winter was very clear that you're only allowed to investigate this room. So I'm afraid I can't let you go past. Sorry, sir. I wouldn't make much of a difference if you did, officer. You're standing in front of the wall. Oh, but we all know a few bricks won't stop you. Wow, you actually sound kind of scared of you. What kind of reputation do I have down at the Princeton? Oh, here. Why is there a lift car just sitting here out in the open? Guess someone must have been moving something heavy. The top of the platform seemed to be wet. You know, I got a funny feeling I've seen this thing somewhere before. Yeah, it was next to the statue. 18 years ago? Yeah. It's all coming back to me now. I last saw it in Frost Room. Yeah, they must use it to move the ice sculpture around. One of those fancy numbers where you can change not only the platform height, but even its angle. If you had one of these, you would move giant lumps of ice around, no sweat. Oh, just think of the possibilities. I could really use one of these. The body was on top? They moved it? Still doesn't explain what it's doing here though. Bit of a head scratcher, but we could give it a think, eh? Indeed, after all, it just might have something to do with our case. I can talk to him, right? Hey there. What's the situation on the investigation? Things are progressing. I think a fuller picture of what's happening is beginning to emerge. Good to hear. I guess I better step my game too then. Okay. Incident. They seem to have a lot in common with the incidents from 18 years ago. And how? Got a lot. Melting statues in the winter wing and even a murder victim's body. But how did nobody ever figure out that body had gone missing? Ross has no family apart from his son. And, well, the kid kind of vanished. Nobody's seen him since around the time of the incident. Oh. Gusto's son, him and his best pal from the school both disappeared. What? And they were never found? Boy wasn't enough far as her anyhow. Yes, kid turned up in the end. Collected his inheritance at some point. But yeah, with no family around just after the incident, Frost got no for nothing. So no need for the police to release the body, and no need for anybody to find out they didn't have it. They filed their fake autopsy report, and nobody was any of the wiser. Well, almost nobody. Still can't believe Von Karma would have stopped. Nope, soup so low. So this kid. Doesn't that look like Larry? Eyes? That is laid out neatly on the... Yep. Plankton says the gallery is famous for its tea. Understandably so, the cup we were given was delicious. Looks like all this stuff was assigned by Frost. Interesting. In that case, I think we better take a close look. Yes. This thing. Containing Ceylon leaf tea leaves. It's a well-crafted tin container designed to prevent moisture and sunlight from damaging its content. Not a bad thing to use considering the quality of the blend. Tablecloth draped over the cart is pure white and completely spotless. And it's just waiting for me to grab it by the edge, clear my man, and whoosh. Okay, I cannot stress enough how bad of an idea that would be. Oh, come on. What's the worst can happen? Even if it does go sideways, we'll just line up with a cool tea-colored tea tie. Yes, well, I'd rather marine white. Plus, I don't want to think Miss Bound would appreciate us building with it. Really? But there's so many other colors that would totally work. Pink sky blue, tea leaf browns. This dishware was made by Frost. Looks very fancy. Oh, it is. I'm willing to bet that the set can fetch something in thousands of dollars. But let's not try to touch any of it unless we absolutely have to. Well, the stuff's really worth that much? Stop it, Kate. I can see your eyes lighting up. Bound must really be a fan of Frost like Fender that to still have this. Oh. We're just getting another one? Oh, what? Oh. Hey, Edgy. What is it? You better be careful with that teapot, you hear? Why is Larry so concerned about it? He's hiding something. Oh, she's back. Honored guest? I can pour you a cup of tea if you may. Miss Bound. I'm good, thanks. You two knocked yourselves out. Thank you for the offer. Yes, why not? A quick break won't hurt. 2 cups coming right up. Smells good. Oh wait, there's something here, no? It tastes even better than it smells. What type of tea is this? Ceylon, I believe, is usually identifiable by its circus aroma, but is this the same blend you served this morning? Why, yes. It's is it alright? There isn't anything wrong with it, is there? Not at all. It's just that the cup you gave me earlier has a slightly different aroma. Really? That's odd? I used the exact same blend both times. Can't see what would account for the difference. Hey, what's the big deal? Quit being mean about Judy C. Gone under your skin, Larry. Nothing. You're just rude, that's it. That's all. You don't even try to call me by the right name. Dang it. You know what? I'm done. I'm not talking to you anymore. Well, that was childish even for him. Wow, what happened there? Let's ask him about him later, shall we? Talking to Bound is more of a priority right now. We may not have any evidence to prove she's the culprit, but it does seem likely that the poison gas was her doing. Well, yeah. I was suspecting her from the start. Like, come on. It is her. From the color and aroma, I would say this is a puddle of a slow tea. And look, there's a small chunk of pH. Oh. That looks similar. I guess somebody must have broken something. Larry? No, Dad. Insignia. A certain high struck somebody just might have to know a little something too. He ran away though, right? How do I talk to him? Still live by the door, right? At least it's a spring wind. Oh, spring, a popular time to move house. Which means it opens season for open season for the great thieves. Housebreaking is a little beneath a great thief. What do you say? Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, and then this is like sunflower. Oh, I mean. But sunflowers by the door, yeah, nice. A fitting adornment for the entrance to the summer wing, I suppose. Summer is also vacation time. And every great thief knows that means horse with bulging wallet. Pickpocketing, okay? Isn't that a little beneath a great thief? Yeah, maybe you're right. Oh my god. I love these dialogues. This is actually what makes Ace Attorney like Ace Attorney. Like these stupid dialogues here. It's a man with a moon-shaped head and a woman with the sun-shaped head. The man's got a real pained look in his eyes though. Is there another Paul piece? Yes, from his younger years when he was something of a dreamer. He depicts those closest to him by means of a motif taken from nature. The piece is titled My Parents. Guess the mom sure brightest in that house. Okay, that's it. Yeah, it's just like one for everything. Actually, can we talk to her more? And show her the piece? Where were you before you rejoined us here, Miss Mao? Had to go and tell our visions we are closed. Oh, visitors. And hand out a little something in apology. Was there something you wanted to talk to me about? Yes, a few things actually. Not least at all. The fact that I think you might be the one who set the poison gas trap. Oh, here. The original ice sculpture melted 18 years ago, correct? How did you manage to recreate them? Oh, you know about what happened back then? In that case, you might also know I took pictures of them during the contest. I commissioned the creation of a set of replicas based on those photographer for this current exhibit. But why go through the trouble of creating replicas? Mr. Frost Zodiac series was his great and finished masterwork. I wanted to see it complete at last. Or rather, recomplete. It was my fault that the original set melted in the first place after all. I see. And is there any particular reason why the winter and the autumn wings look similar? 谢谢投喂，谢谢投喂。Oh my, you really think they look alike? Perhaps I used some of the decorations from one and the other by accident? Yeah, lying. She's clearly lying, but I don't have evidence to prove it just yet. Can I show her the things? The hunt is on. Nope. The truth will come out. But I don't know what that's about. Bing! I guess we're going to find out. Okay. Have I inadvertently stumbled onto the set of Cake Crimes, the musical or something? She's not gonna talk about anything though. Huh? Yeah. I need to find Larry. I think. Where is he? Oh, here. Night night. I'm gonna keep this simple, Larry. You're hiding something, so just tell me what it is. Quit with the glare off, you two. It's weird. Oh, come on, King. You know me better than that. I wasn't staring. I was struck by an idea for a picture. Now edgy. He was glaring. Yes, and I'll keep glaring at you until you tell us what it is you're hiding. But I already told you, I'm not talking to you anymore. You're talking to me right now. I mean, from now on, I'm not talking to you ever again, starting now. Getting me nowhere. Suppose I have to figure out what he's hiding first before I can get the whole truth out of him. I know. What are you hiding? What are you hiding? Not saying. Look, you two. This is no time for a kid's game. Apparently I wasn't playing. It's pretty clear he's not gonna talk to you. Well, he'll talk. Don't you worry about that. No, it's like, okay, yeah, no. Perhaps presenting him with the right piece of evidence, but yeah. Force him to conclude, yeah. Here. Would you mind taking a look at this for me, Larry? Why would you show me that? Tell me, what is about Bond's teeth that's got you so agitated? If you won't tell me, then perhaps you prefer to explain to the judge? Wait, don't make me look bad in front of Vindery. Vindery thinks I'm a sensible, cool, clean-cut guy. I don't want her to see the real me. The real low-down, dirty me. I'm not so sure anybody here thinks you're particularly clean-cut, Larry. But if you don't want her to think badly of you, the best thing you can do is talk to me. Alright, I'll talk. Enough is enough, now confess. Is there any way to treat your best friend, Edgy? Is there any way for you to treat yours? By lying to him? Hiding things? I get the picture already, so stop glaring at me like that. I'll tell you everything, okay? Earlier, I thought Henry might like a cup of tea, so I went to pour one for her. But I got distracted and my hand slipped and smashed. I broke the teapot. A priceless work of art. It's in pieces because of me. No word exists how to describe how far I saw this coming from. Ouch. You really messed up this time. See, Edgy, everyone's going to think less of me now. I see Judy is never going to forgive me for this. Crying to me won't do you any good. I think you need to apologize to Miss Mound. What? My teapot? I see. I'm sorry, Judy. I'm so sorry. I don't have any money, but I'll paint your portrait. I'll paint your 50 portrait. Thank you, 50 portraits. Please, it's really me who should have been apologizing. How could I fail to notice that there were broken pieces of ceramic on the floor? Somebody could have been hurt. Here, let me make sure that's safely disposed of. Teapot in question was designed by Frost Direct. I understand it was something you've long treasured. You must be upset. Oh, I am, but of course, all things break eventually. And as luck would have it, I have another identical teapot as far from the end of the roll. Less attached to Frost's work than she used to be? Can't believe this, Judy. You're the sweetest, the kindest. Oh, this other teapot you're talking about is the one sitting on top of the cart right now, right? What you mean? Yeah, so when I smashed the first one, I tried to hide the pieces in the bottom of the cart. And then I saw the other pot underneath, so I took out and basically switched the two pots. Oh. I see. Yep, and that's everything I have to tell you. I'll be extra careful not to break the other one, I promise. You have no shame whatsoever, do you? I'm sorry. It's quite alright. Thank you for being so honest. Did you see? Isn't Judy the absolute best? I trust you won't take advantage of her kindness and will make amends somehow. I sure will. Once I make it as an artist, I'm going to give her one of my paintings. She was one of my models after all. It's only fair. At its rate, I suspect he's likely to make more trouble than in this. Don't you think it'll be better for you to keep out of her way for a very long while? Oh, but I will be keeping out of her way because I sketched her and others already. Her and others? Can you see my work here? Yeah, I drew a few great sketches of some ravishing beauties. Want to see? Interested in the ravishing beauties, huh? Pray you greatly misjudge. Simply wish to see if Larry has captured any unusual details this time too. Unusual details? Nothing unusual about these. They're my best work yet. Oh, really? Now I want to see them too. Aw, you're a sweetheart. Okay. Alright, let me dig them out for you. Give me a sec, okay? Let's see. Suppose we might as well take a look. Nice, your sketches. Want to check out my art? You should have just said from the get-go. Here, feast your eyes on this. Candies? What am I looking at here? I already told you, ravishing beauties. A few of the fair faces that have caught my eyes since I've been here, you know. There's a Verity, a Judy, and somebody else. Why did you draw them all on the same page? Well, I meant to draw the room first, but it's some things to pass the time. And then I saw one beauty and another, and well, I just scribbled them all down as I went. So these were all drawn at different times, huh? Yeah, I guess. I did one of you, 2K. You're on a different page though. Wow, you did? Hehe, I'm flattered. How true to live are these sketches? Did you only draw what you actually saw? Of course. You think I draw things I can't see? Like using my imagination? No. They're like 100% true to life, right down to the exact shade of each color. But color are accurate. Interesting. Much as the painting to admit, Larry may have provided me with some useful piece of evidence yet again. The serving cart and the sketch, for example, if I compare it to the one on the room here, yeah, it's all candies here. Third contradiction between the two. A little deduction, okay. Draw this page for a while. Sure, do you want me to sign it for you? Just the page, please. Okay, I think that's fine. Well, I mean, here. What's the point of having a badge if you just keep it in your pocket? Pros my status as a qualified prosecutor. Meh. Stuff like that just gets in the way of doing good work. What's that supposed to mean? As in, your official badge isn't a mean thing, man. It's about the person, not the badge. I mean, look at me. How many job titles I have, but I'm still the same old me. Still the same whole pain in the neck, too. Just gonna help yourself, could you? Would you kill it to be nice just once in your life? Okay, I don't think... Okay, maybe he's gonna talk about his sketch, no? How you just page real beauty, right? I've already done my subjects just this year. Which one your favorite one? Oh, I really couldn't decide. They're all perfect in their own way. Sure, you think all of your approaches are perfect, don't you? Of course not. Not everyone's a suitable subject, you know? Take you, for example. You're the dictionary definition of a super hot mess. I don't resemble that decision, do I? Okay, wait. I go here and deduce, right? Can I do that? Yes. Yeah, I mean anything here. There was not like it was just candy on the table here, so this one. Eureka! No! There it is, I can't see one. Maybe you need a break. Another teacup maybe? Oh. Think it over a little more. Perhaps you're right. Taking a look again, it might be mistaken. Wait. You've seen use the serving card with the white tablecloth, but something. Oh, the color. Is it the color then? That's a moon, not a banana. Okay, it's like blue instead of white, right? Okay. Could I ask you something about the sketches? Fascinated by the work of the great Lawrence, huh? It's the composition, right? I'll get the criminal, thank you. Not exactly. This light blue tablecloth, you painted that exactly as you saw, correct? I already told you everything exactly as I saw. But the tablecloth on the cart here in this room is white. Wow, your head's full of crazy theories. The simple stuff just passes you right by, huh? What's that look for? Listen, just before I drew the sketch, I was in the middle of some business with the cart with the tea set on, okay? That kind of business, right. I was hiding the pieces of tea saw I smashed, kinda. Nothing to booze about. Anyway, I'm still in the middle of cleaning it all when Judy came out of the winter wing. I don't want to get busted for breaking the pot, so I quickly dove out of sight. Oh, it was another one. Wait, Miss Bound came out of the winter wing? Yeah, and she was pushing a cart, a different one. That's the one with the light blue tablecloth on it that I drew. And what did she do with the second serving cart? Well, I saw her wheel into the summer wing, but I don't know what happened to it after that. When she came back, she was pushing one of those other carts. The kind that you can lift stuff with. The one that was the deer? Yeah. So I called her out, but she just ran off and left it again. Never had her down as a shy type, but it just goes to show you never know. Another service cart and a lift cart, yeah. Is there maybe another tea set too? Better check with Miss Bound. Yeah. For sure her. For sure her. The two carts. Are there two serving carts here at the gallery? Oh, yes. Why do you ask? A certain so-called artist showed us this sketch. Gonna help to notice that the color of the tablecloth is light blue. Light blue? I'm afraid your friend must be mistaken. I only use white tablecloths, freshly laundered and starched. Like the perfect wrinkle-free ones on the cart here in the fountain room, right? Exactly. If I saw so much of a blemish, I would replace it right away. But the color of the tablecloth in a sense simply a mistake? Nope. Do you have any idea what might have been doing when the sketch was drawn? Let me see. I prepared to carry out my usual duties. I'd like to ask you a little bit more of these duties, if I may. He's not colorblind. What exactly were you doing when the sketch was drawn? Because from what can I see, your card doesn't have a tea set on. I was delivering some chocolates to the investigating officers. Aw, now I'm jealous. I love chocolate. Well, there were a few left over, so here, for you both. I made them myself, I hope you like them. Woohoo! Teehee! Thanks, Miss Bound. Well, why not? They're a little melted, but I suppose that's because they've been sitting around in her pocket. You're super sweet, I love them. Yeah, I'm very glad to hear it. May not be the prettiest, but I'm grateful for the energy boost nonetheless. Though perhaps they could do a little less sugar. Okay, wait. Do we present her stuff? You like my chocolates? Oh yeah, they were super sweet, I love them. Hehe, I'm very happy to hear it. Samson has such a sweet tooth, he wouldn't have them any other way. They may not look the best at the moment, but her love for her family shines through in how they taste. Do I just do the sketch again? Oh my, is that me? Yes, it was painted by the so-called artist over there. It's wonderfully drawn. Would you mind if I keep it? I'm sorry. Afraid is an important piece of evidence. Oh, I see. That's a shame. Suppose Larry Charm is something of a talent if he can impress a gallery owner of sketches like this. The teapot? Okay, this is the same now. I show her the poison then, no. Oh no, I do the puzzles. I do the puzzles, I think. Yeah, okay, I think I just do the puzzles then, since the talk is done. So... I think the puzzle now. And I'd be like, oh yeah, I need to talk to Kay. Well, I mean, we're supposed to talk to her first, but... kind of connection between our case and the IS-7 incident, isn't there? Still too early to say for sure, but I find it hard to believe there's no connection at all. With your dad case, right? So this can't be a coincidence, it's gotta be fate. Truth is an arrow for taking. So let's grab it and solve both cases at once. Appreciate the sentiment. I think our first order of business should be find out where the poison came from. Red liquid with the minty smell. Yep, the tea. Let's ask around and see if anybody has any clues after. Okay. So I think I just puzzle now. Minty, yeah. Tea smells different. No? No. No logical connection between these CDs. Such teapots. Am I missing something? Okay, these two? The sort of different aroma we noticed is due to the teapot having me switch. Oh, yeah. I was like, we didn't drink the poison one, no? Two? Can't see what else it could have been. The tea itself hadn't changed. Why don't we ask Miss Bound? Just be sure. Miss Bound? Difference in the room we noticed? Do you think it could have been because of the different teapot? I suppose so. My cup has just now as a subtle minty scent, rather like uva tea. Oh, I just remembered. I made some peppermint tea in that pot only yesterday. That must have been where the minty aroma is coming from. Yeah, okay, whatever. If you say so. Would that really be it? Nope. Okay, it's these two. Yep. The tea from the teapot Larry switched in from under the cart smell faintly of mint, right? Miss Brown says she used that pot to make peppermint tea yesterday. But there's something else that has been troubling me. Miss Brown seemed more taken aback by the switching of the teapots than the breaking of the one. You're right. You'll expect it to be the other way around. I expect she might have been able to deliberately hiding the teapot underneath the cart. But why? One of the key characteristics is minty fragrance. But what if she'd been hiding some of that in the teapot? What? In the teapot? It's simply a possibility, but one worth investigating, I believe. Any luck in finding it? They like, check the teapot. Oh, no. People are searching the entire galley, but they haven't found anything yet. And what about you? Don't you tell me you know? Yep. Where it came from, I may have an idea. Ha, I knew it. If I can't find it, there's no chance of unless what? You do know where it came from? Yes. Where? Miss Mouse teapot. Wow, nice piece. I like it. Yeah, this looks like a fitting prize of a natural-born winner. It's not a prize, it's a vital piece of evidence. Oh, it's just evidence? Then I'll have one of the forensics people check it out. Okay. Edgeworth. There's some sort of problem with my teapot? Possibly the minty fragrance we noticed come from it. I think it might just be the scent of one of the chemicals used to make the poison gas. But Mr. Edgeworth, surely you don't think I had anything to do with that? Yeah, you were sus from the beginning. Come on. Afraid I do. The method used to create a gas would have been require considerable preparation. Nobody would have had the time or opportunity to set up that except you. That's not strictly true. It took around a week to get Zodiac Hall ready for the exhibition. There were all kinds of people coming and going through here during the time. Lucia for one. So you see, I'm not the only person who could have set it up at all. Sona is on our radar too, of course. You don't need to worry about that. And besides, I wouldn't know the first thing about making poison gas. So even if you did find it in my teapot, I wouldn't have any idea what to do with it. But I suppose we should see what the test results say first. Oh, claims she doesn't know the first thing about making poison gas. And find a way to prove that she's lying. I mean, she could look at the thing now. The cookbook, no? Edward speaking. Sir, it's me. Is everything alright? Everybody's left the winter wing. It's just me in here now, which means I can tell you what we found. Really shouldn't be sharing information about the investigation, but after the past week or so, I'm not about to stop it now. Yeah. Exhibits here have all completely melted. All that's left in the display cases is some stuff at the bottom. More of it in the Taurus case than in the Gemini case. Describe this stuff for me if you can. Yes, sir. It's like a pale blue liquid. Yep, I had a lab run some tests just now. The sample from the Taurus case just had a bunch of sugar in it. But the one from the Gemini had 3 different substances in it, which were sugar, salt, and blood. Blood? What are salt and blood doing in the Gemini clay sample? Can't imagine those blood would possibly be. Oh, is it? Did they like put the stuff out on the corpse? For the statue? I'll get it tested right away, sir. Please do, detective. Oh, and I also spoke over the radio with a forensic guy working the fountain room. He said he just got word that the sugar they found in the fountain matches the sugar in the pale blue liquid. I see. That might well prove to be a significant development. Okay. Anything else to report? Yes, we found one of those light-emitting devices here in the winter wing too. A few of those being used in the autumn wing to disguise it as the winter wing, as I recall. Seems that the equipment from 18 years ago is more than just a show. I need to talk to her about this. Anyhow, I better go getting back to it. Let you know as soon as we hear from the lab about that blood. Yes, thank you. Okay. Was that Gummy? Seems like he had a lot to say. He did, and a lot of it very useful. Going to prove that she claims about who have set up the poison gas test are false. Need to talk to a certain somebody else who was here 18 years ago. I mean, him? I mean, everybody is 18 years ago now. Yeah, okay, Judy. Yep, it is him. Tell me, what kind of person is Miss Bound, huh? Wait a minute. Don't you tell you got a thing for her? No, I do not. Cho, I'm just yanking your chain. Anyway, what can I say about Jews? Well, she's a real big trooper for sure. What else do you call someone who waits around for 18 whole years like she has for Sam? Yeah, maybe because it's because that she was the reason why he's in there. Even after his extended family kicked her out of this place. What? They threw her out? Yep, Jews wasn't technically part of the family, so there was nothing she could do. He had nothing, nobody, and no job after someone took the fall. So yeah, that's motive. So he had no choice but to take what he taught her to make her own way in showbiz. She retired from all that now, though. Yes. Why did she retire? Finally made enough to buy the old place back. She even got the ultimate cookbook back from the group after they basically sold it. Oh, I guess this place is everything to do with is all she ever cared about. She just wanted it back, all of it. She's very sympathetic. From a less charitable perspective, she has in a way taken every of his for herself. Can I show him? Nope. I get it. Okay. Maybe he's not gonna say anything. Yeah, okay. Can I still talk to everybody, or I just like I could just present her the book? Be like, that's how you know to use poison gas thing. Yeah, here. What kind of pharmaceutical recipes are in the Ultimate Cookbook? Oh, there's so many. It would take a while to go through them all. But if you really want to know, well, then let's start the show. Come join as we sing the song. It's a nifty 32-hour song. What? Now, one by one, we'll see the thing and the world's best little cookbook sprays. Like alphabet, but like 2 hours? What do you think? Want to listen to the rest? No. That won't be necessary. Okay, that's not enough. So yeah, we need to puzzle. We got that, and then we need to puzzle more stuff then. Yeah. The action, yeah. And then basically it will unlock dialogues. They found that in the teapot is what is that for, Miss Bound? She seems way too nice to hurt anybody. You mustn't judge a book by its cover, okay? Exactly. Though I too have many my doubts. I should talk to Fender and Scores to see what. Okay, yeah, also Scorn dead. Okay, yeah, since she knows the, she knows. Yeah, I see. I'll ask you a few questions. Fire away, dear. Anything for you. Melody smiles and dear sweet little tooth decay. Appreciate if it was the last time you called me mildly smiles. Not a fan of a tooth decay either. Well, you just have to like it or lump it. I can't change the nickname once I've settled on it. Well, I guess we tried. Oh, here. What can you tell us about the various devices used to decorate the gallery exhibition? There seem to be some pretty specialized item in use. Light emitting device, luminous fabric. Oh, I can tell you all about those, dearly. After all, I'm the one who gave them to Moody Judy. It was my way of saying sorry after I broke the rules all those years ago. I bought her 4 lovely new salt lamps, and I gave her the 4 pieces of aluminum cloth I used for the contest. That's super generous of you. Hee hee. Well, us girls have to do our best, don't we? Not everyone understands, of course. That had better not be a dig at me, Delish. I told you how kind I thought that was. Yes, back then you were a dear, sweet, innocent baby boy. What happened to you, eh? A dear, sweet, innocent baby boy? Mr. Fender? Can't quite picture that, I have to say. These decorations, they were all the same as the one you saw 18 years ago, correct? Yep. Salt lamps, glowing fabric, light emitting, the whole bit. There were 4 luminous cloths in the use of all to win. But I'm sure I saw another one somewhere. I'm not lying. Oh, it's in my bag somewhere. I'm sure of it. What's she looking for? That's not it. Huh? The cloth looks familiar. Maybe I should jog her memory with something. Okay, I could also show her the lamp thing. Or the emitting cloth light thing. Something of a specialist. How might someone learn to make a poison gas that was used in the attack, huh? Any ideas? Well, any pharmacist who have ever handled infested ultra would know, for a start. After all, it says in right here on the label, do not mix with products containing ever. But what about a layperson? It's unlikely they'll know, wouldn't you say? I suppose yes, but well, not unless they have a nose through the ultimate cookbook anyway. Yep. Prize of the contest 18 years ago. The recipe for okay. In here, okay, so it's just those 2 puzzles then. Familiar with the content of bugs? Oh yes, dear. I know it inside out because I work for the group, you see. We're the company behind the Coke-Killer X. I'm sure you've heard of it. Yep. Coke-Killer X. Fights back sniffs and sneezes with ease, apparently. After Sammy Pool was found guilty, the company took custody of the book. But they only grant the most trusted people access to it, of course. Which means she's one of these elites, I suppose. Okay, can I show her something like this? Is she gonna respond? You had a piece of fabric like this in your bag, did you not? Tablet, a somewhat grimmer one. Grimmy, how rude. You won't get people to cooperate with your little investigation like that, young man. Should I call a dish tower then? Perhaps you used it to wipe some sort of spillage? Spillage, he says. The cheek. That's a piece of highly specialized luminous cloth. Oh, I probably shouldn't have told you that. I think I would like to know a little bit more about this highly specialized luminous cloth, if you don't mind. Yep. Why didn't you want me to know you had a piece of the luminous cloth in your bag? Oh, well, I suppose there's no point in hiding now, is there? If you must know, I fished it out of the fountain. It was right before they called me into the autumn wing. The Larry's sketch of the stone is when she was trying to retrieve the cloth. At first, I thought it was one of those ones I given Mood Judy. One of the 4 you given to the gallery, correct? Exactly, but all 4 were being used in the autumn wing, weren't they? So I realized it must have been the one that was missing all those years ago. Ah, I already had my ultra pinch and used to make poison gas. If one of my claw turned out to be have used in some sort of dastardly deed too, well, I was going to look guilty as sin, wasn't I? So I kept it, hid it in my bag, and hoped for the best. I see. Oh, it does feel good to get it off my chest though. Stress is no good for the complexion. Okay. The cloth that disappeared 18 years ago, the one that the victim was wrapped in, just happened to reappear in the fountain at the same time as the body. Okay, I think I can puzzle these two now. Yep. The ultimate cookbook contains instruction on how to create the poison gas, and the current owner of the book is no other than Judy Bound. No way, you mean? I'm afraid I do. Miss Bound would have been perfectly capable of setting up the gas trap. Finally, we can prove that she's been lying to us. Okay. Yep, let's go. And that's that. All that's left now is to wait the result of the test on the teapot. Oh! Go. Judy Bound testimony! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. What you gotta say, huh? The test results have just come in, sir. Traces of ubiquitin were found in teapot. Uh-oh. They were just like Mr. Edwards said. Percy, you better not think this means you beat me. You really need to drop this obsession with coming in first. Winner, we're all on the same side here. Remember, we're all trying to get to the truth. What? But first is best. Everyone knows it's better to be a winner than a loser. That's really no way of a prosecutor to think. Not a successful one, anyway. What? But Enough. He's a frame for taunting a boy. Ignore him. He's not worthy of your attention. Yeah, okay. But gravel. Oh, right. Why don't I take care of things here from now? In the meantime, you can perform the far more important task of going and checking on the victim. Yeah, good idea. I'll be right back. Excellent. We shall see you shortly then. When they're annoying but totally harmless. Judge, on the other hand. Now. Perhaps you can explain why traces of ubiquitin were found in your teapot? I have no idea there was anything like that in there. Perhaps it's one of the ingredients in the dishwasher soap I used. So you're telling me the court that you did not intentionally put ubiquitin in the teapot? Yes, exactly. Why would I? Until today, I had no idea it would have been used to make poison gas. You're a trained actress, are you not, Miss Bound? I have thought you would be more convincing a liar. What do you mean? You have access to the ultimate cookbook, correct? A book that just happened to contain instructions on how to create a poison gas using an attack. Meaning it's perfectly possible for you to know exactly how to make it. You're very well informed. Is what he says too? Says true? The book does contain information on how to make the poison gas, yes. But the fact that I have seen it does not make me guilty. Can I ask exactly how the gas was triggered? The victim used a torch roll to heat the lid of one of the slate cases, thereby melting the ubiquitin. See, I see, but he locked himself in a room too, didn't he? Surely that and the fact that he triggered it itself. Wouldn't it prove to be a suicidal attempt? Nope. But she's not willing to admit to anything. Furthermore, where would have got hold of the infestor? I mean, you sold it 18 years ago. Oh, I don't know. Perhaps you stole it. No, I did bump into Moody Judy a week or ago, and that very evening I noticed my Ultra has gone missing. The thing dropping. Judy, surely you didn't. Listen, you carry your bag of pharmaceuticals with you everywhere, don't you? There have been any number of opportunities for someone other than myself to steal it from you. That's true. And I don't have proof, right? And I don't have any hard evidence that it definitely was she who sold it. Clearly something you're not telling us. Why don't you just come clean, huh? We all know you never hurt somebody for no reason, so... Not you two. You think I'm guilty as well? Can you blame me? We've got one wing disguised as another. A gas trap and one of the slate glaze. And you're the proprietor of the establishment. It's looking a lot like you did it, kiddo. Got us all wrong. You have to remember the gallery doesn't have any security cameras nor any security personnel. If some ill-intended person or wanted to get in undetected. I don't think they have much of a problem. Val, you're practically asking to be burglarized. You need to be more careful. A great thief could have a field day in here. I don't think she's joking. And actually, it seems that Mr. Gusto did in fact enter the gallery before it opened. Sheesh! Judy's one tough cookie. She's not budging an inch. Maybe it's time to rock a little technique. Gregory taught me back in the day. What's his name, might that be? Hear me out. Everything is connected to what happened 18 years back, yeah? And since we're not getting anything by focusing only on the thing here and now, maybe we ought to approach this from a different angle and look to the past for clues instead. Turnabout and thinking. My father used this method as well. Alright, let's run this through the old Thinkatron and how was Jude involved in what happened back then. She fucking guilty as hell. You only simping because she looks nice. It was because of her that Mr. Frost cleared eye sculpture minute. Yeah. Yet the sculpture we're here on display is at the very gallery today. Is this a possibility that she? Thank you. I think I know what I need to ask her now. Don't thank me, thank your pops. Now take it away. I'll grab the popcorn. Say that you were the one who caused Frost's creation to melt 18 years ago, correct? I'm afraid so. I was young and foolish, and it was a terrible accident. And yet, what did you allow to open this? What you did allowed you to open this exhibition? Is it exhibit? No. What do you mean? Yes. What do you mean? You're going to ask such questions. Perhaps a formal testimony might be best. Yes, perhaps it might be. I'd like to know a little bit more about Zodiac Hall and about why Miss Bound decided to dedicate this space to Frost work. Very well. If you believe it to be relevant to the case, I'll allow it. Would you mind? Not at all. I'll do whatever it takes to prove that I'm innocent. Then please, if you could give us some background on Zodiac Hall and the pieces on display here. Okay. Took 18 years, but as long as that, I was finally able to buy Samsung's home back a little while ago. But a place like this is expensive to maintain, so I decided to turn it into an art gallery. To that end, I collected many leak pieces as I could from around the world. Because, if I'm honest, it's always been something of a dream of mine to open a space dedicated to his work. Thank you for your testimony. How wonderful it is that you're able to fulfill your dreams. Well, everything seems entirely above board to me. Judge, that was simply the witness penalty test statement. As you surely know, the value of that testimony cannot be evaluated without due cross-examination. Ha ha ha. Spoken like a true attorney. Very well, very well. You may do what you must.
Hold it!
18 years ago, you must have gone through a lot to buy it back. This home displays such memories abound. I couldn't stand to lose what I have found. Samson, I did what I had to do to see that home was waiting here for you. How did she make it look so easy? I'll say, but I wouldn't accept any less from the trained triple threat performer. Could continue with your testimony. Minus the scene if you please. Looks like it's expensive to maintain. You manage the gallery by yourself. We only opened today, so I haven't done actual managing yet, but I have to keep the mansion going. Can't have it falling all over my ears. Samson could come home any day after all. Really got the house back for him. I'm sorry, Judy. I wish I could have done more. Oh, you've done plenty. If anyone should have done more, it's me. Even if the only thing I can do right now is to keep this place safe for Samson. It's this, no? I think it's this line. That was Frost pursued him, correct? Yes, he adopted while he was working as a sculptor in France. I see. I'm curious about some of the pieces in your collection, more specifically. How were you able to acquire the Taurus and Gemini sculpture? I mean, it's fake, though. It's my understanding that Frost died before he could complete them. Yes, I was able to create replicas from the winter wing based on the photos of the sculpture he made. Really? Perhaps you could go into detail. Yeah, go into more detail. To be honest, it was something in dream mind dedicated to this line then. Tell me more about this dream of yours. Well, what I really wanted was to open a gallery with Samsung, of course. A gallery of dance, a gallery of song, a gallery of galidity and candy all day long. That was the idea anyway. Here I thought art was to be appreciated in silence, not accompanied by musical numbers. Alas, he transgressed against the what's this? Edict of the goddess of justice. And as such, that part of your dream may go permanently unfulfilled. No. Samson he's innocent. The alpha prosecutor refused to listen, but it's true, he never hurt anybody. He gave false confession in order to protect, yeah. Few of them really did what they could protect one another. Edict? Replica based on the photo.
Hold it.
This photo you mentioned, you mean the one you yourself took in Frost Room 18 years ago? Oh, like dictionary, yeah, like a dick. Like a dick. Yourself took in Frost Room 18 years ago. Yes, you certainly know a lot about what happened back then. So those statues in the Winter Wing were just copies. I didn't even get to see them before they built it. No, the sculpture in question were definitely not replicas. Oh yeah, it's not fake, which means that she's lying. Okay. Such an awful and shame, and after we went to the trouble of recreating them too. Sculpture in the Winter Wing weren't replica. They were the very ones 18 years ago. Need to show her I'm aware of that, or I'll never get the truth. Okay, so it is that line then. It is this line. That's the last line. And we show the pictures now. 18 years ago.
Objection.
No! Okay, but I think my logic is correct, but it's either line's wrong or what I'm showing is wrong. Shall we continue? Her tears are all in an act. I suppose she's an accomplished actor. I mean, she is, right? These have done a rule of truth. Really, well, you seem determined to paint me as a perpetrator of this crime. Why else would you resort to tactics like these? Please don't cry. Fine, shut breath. Okay. Which line is it in? I think it's this line though. Oh, is it the... Is it this one? Oh yeah, 18 years ago. This one is this one.
Objection.
Okay. I'm afraid to run out of road. You can lie all you like, but you can't deny the result of the test conducted on the sculpture's remains. And those tests leave no room for ambiguity. What you have out on display weren't a replicas. They were the very statue Frost crafted 18 years ago. Oh, I can probably help explain how they work if you like there. It's in the sugar, you see. You might see but composition is actually very unique. You could probably recreate the statue, but the sweet secret of their chemical makeup, no chance. Thank you. I don't recall asking for help, but still, I mean, that's good. Uh-oh. But it's simply the statue didn't disappear back then because they milled it. They disappeared because you stripped it, you spirited them away and kept them hidden for these 18 long years. What? You kept the pair of flavored eye sculpture around somewhere for all that time? It's not like the most out there idea in the world, assuming you had a big enough icebox. Quiet, all of you. Have you anything to say in your defense? So you already learned that much. Did I take that to mean that you meant to have hidden the flavor ice sculpture in question? No, I admit to no such thing. You haven't proven that I was the one who took these statues away. And you won't, because it would have been impossible for me to do so in the first place. The police were already here when they disappeared. How could I have done it without them noticing? I mean, your card thing. How in the... Yeah, the one that's wet. I don't yet know how exactly you do it. I think it's that, no? I'm ready to say that it was impossible for you to have stolen them away. You're a very persistent man, aren't you? I am indeed, and I won't stop until I get to the truth. I see. Then I'll better tell you exactly what I did that day, 18 years ago. Okay. The whole time before judging began, I was waiting upstairs in our living area on standby. During the judging, I had to go change the camera's film cartridge for Samson. But before I could take the camera back to Samson, I discovered Frost's body. Later, around when your father arrived, I began to make rounds and serve tea to everybody present. That was when I saw Mr. Gusto entering Frost's room. And those were my movements on the day it all happened. Probably see how you could take issue with any of that. That's for us to decide. You're saying there's a contradiction in her story? Not yet, right? More focused on providing the facts that she did in these Sildo statues. Question is when she would have had opportunity to do so. If I can pinpoint that, I might be able to prove what exactly she got up to.
Hold it!
What were you doing while you were raiding? I was in my room practicing some dance routine. On a TV show called Bacon Pop with Samson, you see? Bacon Pop? What kind of show was that? It was a children's show. 2 of them would sing and dance as they make a variety of sweets. That sounds awesome. Hold the phone, Miles. You used to watch it? My father introduced me to it. I made you watch an episode of 2 or 2. So she passed the time before judging began by practicing her dance routines. No, it's not this. No, that's not. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do this, like...
Hold it!
We're the only one able to move around freely during the judging. Wouldn't say freely, but I was able to move around more easily than consistent. Even so. I'd hardly spit the sculpture away while Samson was standing there, could I? I ran off to change the film as soon as he asked me. Wouldn't have time. Change the film and camera requested. No. It's something to... It has to be something to do with the card thing then. Before I discovered the body. Enter a room containing work before bringing the camera back to him, correct? Yes. I heard the sound of something collapsing. Are you there? Ah. Sound of chocolate chip falling over after a certain somebody took a bite out of one of the supports. And he was still in the room when you found the body. Yes, I'm afraid that was the case. He was judging each room in order and he liked to take his time. No, it's not this one. It's the last one? It's the last one. It's the last line then. Water, right? Yeah. It's a T thing. It's a T thing, I think it's this. Just as you do today. Yeah. I went around offering everybody tea on the investigation. Yeah, tea, a cup of tea. Presented company indeed. Yeah, I'll remember. Well, yeah. You were here, dear, upstairs, downstairs, everywhere with that little card of yours. Interesting. And did anything strike you as strange of the design? Oh yeah, Gary was saying the praise of Judy T's, and I think he mentioned the saucer was gold. Like a, yeah. I wonder why. Blade, this is when you stole the soldiers. I hate to contradict you, but the fountain room was full of witness at that point. He included. Are you suggesting that I somehow got the sculpture out of Frost's room right under everyone's nose? Yes? So I see what I'm suggesting. Stole the exact sculpture and she did hide in here.
Take that!
Yep. My father and Fender had no idea that one of the sculptures were mere inches away from them, because it wasn't just a tea set you were pushing around, but a hidden ice sculpture in a glass case.
Overruled.
Surely such a thing would have been impossible. How would a case of that size fit in a serving cart? It would have been spotted immediately.
Objection!
Who said anything about a serving cart? Not sure I follow. What are you suggesting she use instead? Suggesting that I use this extractor culture, doesn't he? Left
Take
cart.
that!
And this is the cart that she used to move the flavor ice sculpture out of the frost room 18 years ago. And it would appear that the same cart is still here with us in this fountain room. Well, we originally bought it for use in the contest. You're saying that she loaded the sculpture onto the cart and carried them off. I am. As you can imagine, all one would need to do is lay the case on its side, add a tablecloth, and it'll look exactly like a normal serving cart, thus allowing her to move the sculptures around freely. Can it be? Holy moly, of course! That's why those sauces were so chilly. They were sitting on top of a big block of ice. How could you? Impressive. Oh. Then again, you are Mr. Grigory's Edward's son. I should have expected no less. There isn't a scrap of evidence that I stole the sculpture all those years ago now, and yet I knew no matter what I said or did, I'd always be under a cloud of suspicion. You admit it? You admit that you stole them from the room? Yes, I do. I took the sculpture and the glass case out of that room 18 years ago. As he correctly deduces, I dressed up the lift card as a serving card to do it, and slipped it in and out of the room while I was going around serving tea to everybody. In the end, I removed not only the sculptures but the flavor ice Zodiac blocks as well. Zodiac blocks, I feel like I've seen them for myself before. Huge block of ice on display here. That's been incredibly heavy, though maybe not with it being hollow on the inside. If the winter wing really is an exact replica of Frost Room from 18 years ago, then even though my father never saw them because they already melted, the Zodiac blocks must have been in the victim's room back then as well. When I had finished moving the two ice sculpture and the two Zodiac blocks out, I took two fresh empty cases to Frost Room and put them where the original two had been. Only the sculpture had been kept in the glass cases, see, to prevent them from being damaged. The blocks were a little bit more robust, so they had been displayed as it. As stated in the contest rules, we were responsible for providing all display materials including cases. Meaning, it would have been easy for her to prepare those empty spheres she swapped in. Frost Room contained quite a few other flavor ice works in progress. Figured if I milked them down somehow, the resulting photo would look like it came from the sculptures. And that is how the sculptures from 18 years ago came to be in the winter wing today. I have to say, that's quite the confession, indeed. And I think she offered it willing so because she knows there's nothing we can do with it. Yeah, that's all I have to tell you, yeah. However, despite everything I've shared, you can't charge me with anything now, can you? Yep. How'd you figure that? Oh my. I would have thought you might know at least this much, given we're at crime scene. Such as you memorize the various statutes of limitations outlined in this book. Statute of what? Bruh, I don't need the book. Only put a gate. Prosecutor only have a certain amount of time within which they can put a suspect on trial for a given crime. Let's take a closer look, shall we? Okay. Sure. So yeah, 15 years. And then with 7 years for what? Okay. Oh, thief is 7 years. Down sold ice skulls 8 years ago. So it's too late for her to have her arrest for that crime. Don't believe it. Thief is a serious matter, especially when it involves the rumor evidence of a crime scene. However, as you yourself just pointed out, she can no longer be prosecuted for her crimes. No, she killed somebody. Like Today's case is not 15 years ago. Or, I mean, the murder case 18 years ago is also ran out of statute of limitation, but the case today is done. He's both. She's both. She's behind everything. Rendering your revelation rather pointless. What do you say? We don't cut. We don't care about. We don't care about the old shit. Okay, doesn't matter. Wanna be so sure about that? For you see, the thief of the eye sculpture is in my principal interest here, exactly. I find a body that reappeared 18 years after the thief to be considerably more interesting. Yeah, more interest. You're suggesting that I also hide Frost's body? You? I am indeed. But how do you keep a body hidden for 18 years without anybody finding it? By hiding it in a very unusual way. Now this is interesting. Are you telling me that you know where the body has been all this time? Yep. It's not such a big lift if you think about it, what she had told us already. Yeah, it's just like the same method, no? Let's just say it wasn't just flavor ice that she moved from the room back then. $1 million building, no AC? What do you mean? They have it. They have the temperature. Very well, if you're confident in this claim, let us put it to the test. Tell me, where exactly the body was hidden? Mountain now. Well, I mean the cart. Also the cart. Wait, no, hidden. Hidden is... I mean in the statue.
Take that!
No! Okay, wait. No, it is the statue. No, it's maybe just not the image. It's this then. Where's the... Wait, there's a picture, no? Oh, maybe it's the same here.
Take that!
Oh, no, no, no. Wait, no, it's... No, there's a... We don't have the picture anymore? Perhaps you could wait outside for us to finish. Forgive me, but just give me one last chance if I must. No, 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 it is a statue. Oh, here, this one. Winter Wing photo. Okay, yeah. I thought it was on the second page, but it's here. Okay, yeah. And the victim's body, Your Honor. You have to forgive me. But I don't see what you mean. Where exactly in the photograph is the body? Here. That's why he was bleeding. This one.
Take that!
Yeah. Gemini sculpture? Yes. It may look like a sculpture at first glance, but in fact, it's the corpse. Frost corpse. What? You surely can't be serious. I don't see anything in the photograph to support such a wild claim. It's because a certain piece of evidence was used to hide a body in plain sight. What piece of evidence that might be? The cloth, no?
Take that!
Yeah. One of the cloths from the autumn wing? Yes. When it's made to glow in just the right way, it's so visually convincing you might mistake it for ice. Isn't that right? Oh yes, dear, but you can make it look like just about anything really, even blazing fire. And the right shade of blue would make it look like ice. Yes, exactly like it. In fact, it is not the case that a certain special device is needed to generate these colors though. And if you would care to take another look at the photograph of the winter wing, Your Honor. Notice that there's a small box connected to the bottom of the Gemini display case. Yeah, that one. That's one of the very light emitting device in question. Detective Gumshoe even confirmed its presence. In fact, this particular device went missing 18 years ago. Back then, it was no doubt firmly connected to the cloth inside of the display case, which means Bond had no choice but to take it with her when she removed the sculpture. So you see, this cloth and the light-emitting device were being used to create the illusion that the body was in fact a statue carved from ice. Nah, this can't be. Well, this would absolutely not work in real life. Wait, so you're telling me that when we took that photo of us in the winter wing, yes, we were standing right in front of the body. The body and the cloth were both removed from the fountain. Why were they found in there if the body was supposed to be in a winter wing disguised as a soldier? Because there would have been no mystery as how the body has been sitting if we have found it as it is. Yeah, as is. Val needs to move the frost from the winter wing in order to throw us off scent. Ridiculous. I don't recall her sneaking around being behind her back storing a body to found. Yeah, remember the cart? No, and she did not need to. Because she had another method at her disposal. Yeah, her trusty lift cart. Same cart that had provided so useful in executing her original thief. Believe she wheeled the body into one of the other wings and floated it down the stream to the fountain. The frozen body, being quite solid, probably got stuck somewhere along the way, which is why only the claws appeared at first. The claws, yeah. Bone discovered. And then the body followed afterwards once it had been thawed enough. In an ingenious theory. It's an ingenious theory, but can you prove that it was me? Yeah! You were punching the cart. It seems a little unfair to expect me to accept your accusation without proof, don't you think? What about an eyewitness? Do you think someone might have spotted her when she was moving the body? Yeah. Matter of fact, I do. Contradiction and piece of evidence I provide will shed a light on exactly how she moved the body as well. You have any evidence to support your allegation? Yes, of course. I have a piece of very compelling proof here. Please present it to the court. Evidence you claim? Wait, no, not this one. Larry sketch. More drawing? Yeah, and is that me? Yes. Buzz drew a sketch of the people as they passed it through the fountain room. But what I'm interested in is in the cart that we're seeing here. Now, serving cart, what about it? Don't you see it? She's using the same trick she used 18 years ago. There you go. We know what Bound was busy moving body when this picture was being drawn. What? If I may, I don't see Frost body anywhere in that sketch. All I see is a picture of me delivering chocolates to everyone. Really, then allow me to direct your attention to the color of the tablecloth. I originally thought that Buzz made an error, but she assured me that he couldn't possibly be that case. Tablecloth appeared to be light blue. Yes, a shade of tablecloth that Bond doesn't seem to own. Plot only appears to be a light blue due to the body hiding just underneath. Shade the cart is perfectly rectangular, just as one would expect it. Surely it would immediately obvious if the tablecloth was being draped directly over the body. I mean, do you not know the case? Not the body has been placed in one of the hollow blocks in the winter wing. Place one of those in the left card and it easily pass muster as a regular serving card. When do you agree? Goddess of justice. It's bound. Surely now you must admit that it was you who moved the body, just as you did 18 years ago. Haha. Didn't expect you to deduce all that from a single simple sketch. But that sketch alone isn't really enough to prove your theory, is it? You don't need to worry on that front. My case doesn't resolve solely on his artwork. Once you had disposed of the body, your serving cart became a simple lift cart once more. But exactly that we serve here in the fountain room, yeah. And without a serving cart, you had to find some place to put your chocolates, the ones that we're handing out. As we saw in the sketch, you had originally placed them on the top of the cart. But the chocolates you gave us came from your pocket. Oh yeah, mine was half melted. It was still super sweet and tasty though. Why do you suddenly feel the need to put the chocolate in your pocket? Because you no longer have a serving cart to put them on, that's why. One moment, please. Yeah, I've explained what she did with the chocolates and the lift cart, but what about the tablecloth? Where did it go? Indeed, if slashing the chocolate in her pocket was the only solution she could think of, I doubt she had the time to dispose an entire tablecloth. Well, do you have an answer for me? Yes? Didn't hide or dispose the tablecloth. In fact, it's right in front of us. Perhaps you carried in line in us? Where's exactly the tablecloth? Used to hide a body. Fuck? On her body? Bruh, it's on her body? It's not in a fountain, and she cannot be in a room. She had a table on her person, in plain sight, in fact. In plain view, in fact. In plain view. No, surely you don't mean. It's a claw around your waist, isn't it? Given that the Zodiac blocks were enclipped in glass cases, that claw would have been in direct contact with the ice. All we need to do is confirm the theory is to test the cloth for traces of the sugar used in the crossword. Game's up! Time to come clean. Uh-oh. I think this is in. Uh-oh, BGM stop. You won't need to test the tablecloth. Confession time. Everything said is true. I stole Delica's Ultra and I moved Frostbody. It was me. It was all me. Lucia, I'm so sorry. Last week I went into your bag and I took it. And then I put it in his pocket, hoping to make it look like he had tried to do himself it. I also made sure to leave no fingerprints but yours, just in case the police suspected foul play. Judy, you... Oh gosh! But Jews, why? Weren't you supposed to be on the same side? All fighting together to free Simon? Yeah, Samson? We were, but I couldn't afford to get arrested. Not yet. Not until I finally proved that Samson is innocent. I always planned to give myself up in the end, I swear. I know it's easy to say that now, but why do it this way though? It's not like you. I'm sorry. I've caused you so much trouble. I've been the guilty party all along, ever since the day 18 years ago. Are you trying to tell us that the true culprit in the IS-7 incident was you? I committed a terrible crime. I took these sculptures and I stole them from purely selfish reason. The moment Frost died, they became more than mere entries in a confectionery contest. It became the final words of Samson's favorite artist. I couldn't allow them just melt away, not before he came home. And that meant I couldn't let anyone near them, not even police. So I hid them. I knew it was wrong, but I just had to. I put them in a cold storage room for safekeeping. But what I had actually done was far worse than anything I could have possibly imagined. Because who would have thought that Frostbody itself was posing as one of the sculpture? So he didn't know about the body when she stole the what? She stole the sculpture? Samson's a kind man, a saint. He would never kill anybody, never. And yet, because of what I did, the police never found Frostbody, and Samson was found guilty. After all he's done for me, he was my family. The only family I've ever had. He was the most important person in the entire world to me, and I... Jews. After his conviction, I was forced out of our home. I was finally able to return only a few days ago, and when I did, I went to the cold storage room to check up on the sculpture, and that's when I saw it. Frostbody. It had been there the whole time. Of course, by that point, the statute of limitations had expired. So I did what I did today, because it was the only way I could think to make things right. Seems I misunderstand her intentions. Everything she's done really has all been for his sake. Hey, what are you thinking about? Sometimes that's been puzzling me. Why did she use poison gas? Why not a more reliable method? And why disguise the autumn wing as the winter wing? The only reason I can think of is to confuse someone who was there 18 years ago. Yeah, I wonder what she had in mind. She was trying to prove that he is innocent. Ultimate goal must be to... Oh! Find a true killer! Trying to discover the identity of the true culprit. Oh, so she wasn't the killer. The ultimate aim was to see him cleared of charges. But the statute of limitation was already 3 years past. Huh? And to that end, you had to expose the real killer and have the police find the body from 18 years ago. Am I understanding of your intentions correct? Exhibiting the sculpture was sure to force the killer to return to the crime scene. After all, they were the only person apart from you who knew that the body was hidden in the icework. So they would have freaked out thinking the body was about to discover and... so she killed the real killer from 18 years ago. Exactly, but Vaughn ran the risk that the killer might specifically cover their tracks this time. In the worst case scenario, they might have been able to remove Frostbody from the scene. So how could she lure the true killer into revealing themselves without putting vital evidence at risk? Oh, I see what you're getting at. You're saying that that's why Autumn Wing was all Winter Wing. I am. You were betting on one thing, Miss Bound, weren't you? That whoever opened the Pisces case you had so carefully disguised as the Gemini case would be the real perpetrator of IS-7 incident. Ah. No! But that would mean the real color was... Is it? Enough, not another word. You realize the implications of what you are saying. You're prepared to stand behind the accusation you are clearly about to make. Set a trap for Frost Killer. Meaning that whoever finds himself caught in the trap is highly likely to be the guilty party. But I lack the evidence to support such an assertion. To accuse someone without evidence is not to be done lightly, so should I really go ahead? Yeah, make the accusation! See the truth exposed. To do that, I need to size the moment. I'm prepared to stand behind my accusation. I know exactly who is blamed. It isn't. Wait. Yeah.
Take that!
Gusto, the victim. Yeah. Behind the Gusty. Miss Bound. As we have established, you knew that the opening of the gallery would alert the real culprit, and you set up the poison gas trap in order to catch him. Do you dispute the facts thus far? You're a very impressive man, just like your father, and of course, you're absolutely right. Then you perhaps you tell us exactly what happened in your own words. Of course, I have nothing to hide anymore, so I might as well tell you everything. As you said, I set the trap in the gallery and tried to catch Killer. Before we opened, I made sure that the door to the auto wing was the only one that was unlocked. When the opening came, I went around to unlock the doors of the various rooms, and found that the auto wing had been locked from the inside. Thus, the killer is on the other side of the floor. The thought, well, it frightened me. And then she simply walked away, leaving him to fall victim to her poison gas trap. When I heard Gusto was being treated for gas installation, that's when I knew he was a murderer. All that was left was the police to find Frost's body, and then Samson would finally be proved innocent. At least that was my plan. I don't see how that's gonna work though. Why didn't you tell me? You know I'm always here for you, right? Could have found another way. It didn't have to be like this. Thank you. You've been so kind to me all these years, but I'm the one who created this mess, so it was up to me to try clean it up. Didn't care what it took as long as I could get Samson out that awful place. Judy. 18 years ago, the police managed to cover up the fact that Frost's body has gone missing. If I went to them now and said it had reappeared, I was afraid they might try to cover things up again. So I worked to set off a very public incident here in the gallery in front of as many witnesses as possible. I'm so sorry. You, Samson, Gary, I let you all down. This can't be easy for him. No, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I hope one day you can forgive me, and whatever punishment I have to face, I'm ready to accept it. But please, if I may ask one thing of you, is that you simply must clear Samson's name. The way the truth of this past 18 years had come to light was unexpected to say the least, and yet it had only set us down a path towards an even more shocking end. Huh? Okay. Committee's view? Are you feeling a little calmer now? Yes. Good, then allow me to get to the point. Regardless of your intentions, you broke the law. Yes, I understand. Nevertheless, I understand that you did what you did in order to prove his innocence. Therefore, if the real culprit really is someone else, then we have a duty to reinvestigate the case. Oh! Nothing to suggest that anything nefarious took place in the official IS-7 incident records. And right now, there's nothing to suggest that we should take Miss Bound at her words either. So our first order of business should be arrest the culprit of the case before us, Bound herself. Official records cannot always be trusted, Judge. Especially since there are those prosecutors who would think nothing of twisting of the facts. Are you suggesting the committee at the time overlooked just such a prosecutor? Exactly. It's for you and your people to figure out. However, it is a fact that the autopsy report were fake. Saying Frost's body was only found just now. Be like, what the fuck are you guys doing, huh? The past 18 years? There really is something of Mr. Von Commer in you. How so, exactly? A continuous in defining the will of committee and bending the truth to fit your needs. That's how. Okay, so you're saying that he's a piece of shit, and he literally was on that case and forged evidence. And then you'd be like, oh, you're saying that we overlooked this. Like, literally, you're like saying that you did, okay? Perhaps it is time to understand how I know. The committee sees this case. I don't fucking care. The fuck? Why are we talking to you? Nobody is willing to accept that Mr. Von Karma falsified. Okay. Even still, Von Karma only managed to have his convicted as impossible. Yeah, they faked it though. Really have come to believe that the real cryptid behind the IS-7 is misbound. This is why Von Better? What are you talking about? Her plan to poison and kill today was attempt to frame him. But why him? How the community sees things? This is like actual BS here. It is. As always, I act solely in servants of law and order, yeah. A fucking joke. Sounds to me like all she's doing is acting in the service of the community and covering up the truth. And if you can change your mind, there'll be no saving him or... Okay, can't change your mind, bruh. Be like... Isn't it just the line of the... oh yeah, only accomplice, yeah.
Objection.
By blatant evidence of tampering, you're sure your precious goddess is into that? You accept that Mr. McCarran falsely report, and why don't we investigate a case? Because the goddess of justice is wrong. Oh yeah, okay. Her verdict remains true, despite Von Karma's manipulation. What is this fucking BS? Almost makes you think a committee might have other reasons for not wanting to look into again. Further investigation is simply unnecessary since the goddess of justice has already spoken. Is that right? Yeah, it's just this line. I believe it was a confession that settled him fate in the end. In the end, the confession secured by Mr. Von Karma, which surely cast doubt on the final verdict itself. Samson confessed to the initial investigation officer, one that which got fired. The officer recorded stated that it was his interrogation that linked to the conviction. Therefore, all I can say is that you, as the goddess of justice, have already spoken. Unbelievable. Just won't budge at all. Are these committee guys really that big of a deal? In many ways, they're the prosecutor's worst nightmare. So kind of like how police are to a great piece, huh? Funny how you don't seem to have a problem working with the police when it suits you, though. Yeah, I think it's that line. Come on. It has to be this line.
Objection!
No! Bruh. Good statements will be tolerated by the court. And why not? What precisely is wrong with my statement? For one thing, the fact that you clearly do not believe it in yourself. I do! The fuck? Was it that obvious? What? When you have a more careful... Bruh. Real cryptid is...
Hold it!
Are you suggesting that they killed him together? Why not? Can you imagine they split their roles as thus? Would have been the one committed to act as though she was the root of the body. What? Sold his corpse and hide it for 18 years. Where's the fucking proof? Where's the evidence? The fuck is this? Bound has freely confessed to all her crimes. Now is not the time for speculate about what else she might have done in the past. Very well. Then let us pass judgment on what we know she did in the present. Why would she have chose murder? No doubt because he suspected her of being the real culprit. Okay, reverse, right? Uno. May have entered what he thought was a winter waiting simply to see the Gemini statue was genuine. Little did he know that he would greet up by a trap designed to silence them. A trap that nearly worked.
Objection!
You bad mouthing Vaughn? Vaughn is bad! We have any evidence to support that line of reasoning. Unfortunately, he remains incredible. Okay, well, it'll be difficult to prove anything unless he regains. And is he gonna fucking wake up? In other words, there's little we can do for now. On the contrary, there's plenty we can do. Still have not gases to have you didn't allow me to spell it for you. Oh, it's this line. We have all the evidence. Oh.
Hold it.
All the evidence you need? In matter of the IS-7 incidents, we have a body, the mirror open, 2 suspects. As for the poison gas attack, we have the sources of the 2 chemicals and balance convention. And as for you, we also have enough evidence. See that you yourself will have the answer to the committee in a formal hearing. I don't fucking care about committee. That doesn't sound good. Don't worry, if anything else, you're always welcome to. Yeah, we be attorney. Greatly appreciate it. We could stay focused on the matter at hand. Haha, of course. Now, where was I? Don't need to investigate it further. It's either that line or it's one of the last 2 lines. You really mean to assert that there's no loose ends left to investigate? None at all? All events have been examined at length and there's nothing more to be learned from them. Therefore, I see no need to further prolong this trial. The court finds the defendant... Your Honor, I'm certain there's something that still needs to be examined. Hammers all the fault, only hard events can stop it now. Present what you think requires further deliberation now, assuming there's really anything left, that is. Not by a long shot, it's not over yet. Something when... The tear? Point it out. Okay, wait, it's the last line then. It is the last line. Yeah, this one.
Objection.
No? Oh wait, is it the fountain water thing? The report now. Wait. Isn't it in the report here? Okay, I mean, it's either these ones. If it's not that, then it's the files later. Okay. Silence. Okay, wait. Okay, it's not that then. Yeah, I think it's the last line though. Listen.
Objection.
Okay, it's that. Okay. Ray, there is still one question concerning the incident. Would you mind taking a look at this? What is this? There are test results carried out on the liquid at the bottom of the Gemini case in the winter wing. As you can see, traces of blood were detected. Oh, the question is who? Until that question is answered, I hardly think you can claim to have all the evidence. Well, I mean... Oh yeah, because the corpse can't have blood out, no? Or... I'm not sure. I mean, I guess like this is for more stalling. Why did I not hear about this from him? Because Gumshoe informed me of the results directly. I was planning to tell Winter about it myself, of course. You kept this to yourself until now, despite having no jurisdiction here whatsoever. Margaret, where's the committee? We'll hear all about what you have to done there today. As ever, my interest in the truth, and if mistakes were made in the past, they must be rectified. Unless we're over the committee, then so be it. But in return, we must allow to investigate this case to the very end. That's not my decision to make. You'll need to discuss it with... We don't fucking care about Winter. Guess who's back, loser? And with good news too. Oh! Oh! Post off for a minute here, but Gusto is alive. Uh-oh! Made it. Uh-oh. Oh, the horse. The seahorse. You were the ones who found me? Yep, long time no see, Gusto. You were the attorney's assistant. What is a banana? You're grown and you have an assistant of your own now? Assistant? No, I'm hey. He hasn't got the gig just yet. He is this. This is the son. Prosecutor Miles Edward, at your service. Fate moves in a mysterious way. I'm in your debt. If you haven't found me in time, I wouldn't be here. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. After all, if you haven't lived, we wouldn't be able to ask you what really happened 18 years ago. What are you talking about? Figured out quite a bit when you were out, well, including the fact that you're probably the guy who oofed poor Frost. What? Is that true? You also had a very elaborate trap to catch the murderer. A trap that involved rigging the Pisces cases with the poison gas. Perhaps in the light of that fact, tell us in your own words what happened back then? Or perhaps you would rather exercise your right to remain silent. Oh, it's not that. Gusto here is a fan of the Om meditation, you know? And all that jazz. Wow, sleeping while standing up seems pretty cool. That's one heck of a talent. Except there's no sleeping involving in meditation, okay? Hey, Gusto. Oh, pal, how about you snap out of it and tell us what went down way back then? I was caught in the girl's trap, so I must be the killer? Is that your idea of a joke? I'm the victim here. Indeed you are, and there's no evidence that you've done anything wrong yet. Barely speculating. Rest assured that they have no authority here and that they may pay them no heed. At least somebody here seems to be on my side. It's a pleasure. I'll assist you any way you may require. Perhaps you could begin by explaining what actually happened 18 years ago. Fine. You want to prove I'm innocent? I'll be happy to.
Objection!
So this is how you mean to play it? Gusto will help you hide what happened instead of trying to correct the record? Lead only in the infallible judgment of the goddess of justice. Except it is us humans who make the actual judgment calls in the court of law. We're almost done here. I can sense it. Our ruling are fallible indeed. If you would use your position to further obscure the truth, then neither she nor I will forgive you. Haha, we shall see about that. What do you advise? It was seen that you're under suspicion because it was you who triggered the poison gas. Specifically by opening the Pisces case lid. Would you be so kind to share us why? Why with us? Understood. Came to see the sculpture, simple as that. I made a mistake with the opening times and arrived a half hour earlier. Misbound. Was there no one at the reception desk at that time around? I had left the main entrance up and guarded and unlocked just in case the killer made it in paradise. I was also busy making preparations elsewhere all the way up until the gallery's opening. So no, there was no one here on the first floor then. But I did make sure that all the wings were locked up tight and all except the autumn wing, that is. I see. She did all that just to steer the culprit into the autumn wing, which is precisely where he went. Sneaking into bidding pretty suspiciously, however you slice it. Silence in the courtroom. I'll permit no objections or interventions unless there is some evidence that the witness is lying. The courtroom, you know this is an art gallery, right? If you could please. If you could please continue explaining why you opened the cases. I want to see the work up close. Yeah, sure, man. So I went up to Gemini, sorry, guess it was supposed to be Pisces statue. And I saw that the lid was frozen on tight. So I grabbed a blowtorch from near it and tried to open it, yeah. Very normal behavior. When I finally got it open, gas came pouring out. Fascinating. This is the sort of flawless testimony attorneys can only dream of. Yeah, everything sounds like a lie, God. I'm none too satisfied with the escalation myself. There's no evidence to refute it. Come on, there must be something. It's her story you should be questioning, not mine. I'm not the one who set up the gas trap. She could have killed anyone like with that thing. She turned onto the sprinkler as soon as the gas was released. She knew exactly what she was doing. She was gunning for the killer, and nobody else. The killer being you, oh pal. So you believe that self-confessed criminal. Miss Bound is far from blameless in this affair, and she will have to pay for her crimes. But so will Frost Killer. He's determined to pin Frost murder on me, but I have no reason to kill him. And you have no evidence to prove otherwise. You really prove that he's not the killer? No victim to the poison gas. That much is indisputable. Yet no matter how suspicious his action, he proved nothing about the past. Yeah, but then what about you? There must be something we can do. You're right. We may not have evidence, but we have plenty of intel. Let's. If he must have had a reason, so the motive. Claims to not have a motive, but that can't really be true. Oh, do we puzzle? If he didn't, he had one. If he did, he had one. Not many people commit murder just for fun. In fact, your old man had a little back and forth with Von Karma about a probable motive. You remember? How can you possibly say that with any certainty? Yeah, the relationship broke down from some reason. Here. Getting the puzzle. That could very well have been the motive behind his murder. Von Karma wouldn't let us talk about Gusto back then, but we can now. And if we can put the pieces together, I think the picture we've been looking for might just emerge. Okay. I think you might be right. I need to think back over everything we know about the IS-7 incident. The puzzle. Especially the question that never got answered. And the finger marks, were you the one wearing the gloves? Deny the fingerprints on the frame, so it was him. But if they were Gusto's, yeah. Perhaps he wanted to take the look through the ultimate cookbook himself. For himself. We're getting all the puzzles now. So he asked me to put in the new cartridge. He seemed to think there should have been more shots left than there were. And the film ran out sooner than expected? Yes, the number of shots he did not line up with the number of shots remaining. Yeah. But he thought maybe he just lost tracks along the way. I noticed in the absence of evidence. I mean, corroboration ended. I mean, maybe not this. Maybe it's the wanting the cookbook is the motive. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it ended. Okay. Frost conspired to create works for the contest together, did you not? So you know my little secret. Frost was in charge of the design while you were in competitor. What grounds do you have to say that? Your own statement, made to Von Karma 18 years ago. You told him that you have been working together right until the day before the final. Yep. Carved entirely from blocks of flavor ice. Ice would just need at least a day to freeze. Those flavor would therefore have already been prepared by Gusto. Yes, which lines up perfectly with what Gusto told me. Yep. For the final day. Yep. Can't read the minds of dead, yeah. So why didn't Frost help you in return, I submit that your relation broke down for some reason, and that became the basic of your motive for murder. Oh! That's not how it was. Sure, we saw working together, but it was all perfectly friendly. Not working together in a friendly way, kind of hard to... Kind of hard to imagine, but okay. Besides, how do you think I did it exactly? You think I just strolled into the room and killed Foss? Could I have killed a man while he was in there working on his chocolate piece, could I? See? It can't have be mean. Wouldn't be so sure. There must be a window of time when he wasn't in the room. And if I can prove that, I can prove that I had the opportunity to kill. Maybe it's his fingerprints? The cookbook? Nope. Okay, never mind. So the other two then. Doesn't add up. Third thing again. Someone use a camera? Timing on a murder? Never mind. Okay, so it's the other two then. Okay, well. Photographing the cup of condoms would be the perfect way to steal his secret undetected. And what if Gusto just did that? What if he used the camera to photograph the book? It'd be a perfect crime. So much better than stealing it and getting chased by cops. A sneaky snapshot or 20? That could work. Only question one could have done it. Good question. What about during afternoon tea? Didn't she said that had missed out a little tea party they had? Yeah. I mean, also, the films, there were like negatives that were missing. Brings me to the question, when do we know for certain that Frost was still alive? Only possess the key. Finish my afternoon tea. I kept him so inside our room after the contest had started, but he was gone by the time snuck into the sample his work, meaning there's a good chance he was murdered before the end of the afternoon tea. Okay. We can be sure that Frost was alive until the beginning of afternoon tea, making tea time the only window during which Gusto could have killed him. Are you satisfied with Gusto's story now? Sally, I'm afraid I'm still rather unsatisfied. But things are finally starting to become clear, and the truth will soon come to light at the last. Do you mean to say that you have uncovered new evidence? Evidence, no. I was hoping I might convince Gusto to open up to us about it instead. Oh, it's a mind game. Oh, the chess thing? It is. Gusto, I have a question for you. I said, I have a question for you. What is it? You choose to make your entry for the final on your own. I told you I wanted to test myself. I wanted to prove I was the best in the world.
Objection!
If that was the case, then surely you wouldn't have been chosen to cheat in the first place. So tell me, why did you feel the need to team up with Frost? Oh. 18 years ago. Gusto and Frost collaborate in the confession contest. But why did they work together, and why did they enter the contest in the first place? That's the information I need to get out of my opponent somehow. Oh, 4 pieces. Seems to have a habit of pretending to be asleep when things aren't going his way. Okay. Why he choose to work. By my hand, now the time is to dig up the truth that was buried all those years ago. What inspired you to collaborate? Acquaintance before we were contestants. He was interested in entering the contest, so we decided to sign up together. And your decision to pair up with the sculpture had nothing to do with your lack of faith in your skills? You don't know me. We joined forces because we want to make the most perfect creation possible, that's all. You didn't do that on your own? Oh, fuck. I wanted to see if you could do an impression of yours. Turns out it's easy. Okay, so we just have to buy it until he pretends to go to sleep. Happy to buy this time as well as see. I need to pick up my words more wisely. Okay. So I need to buy my time. Frostson and mine were in the same grade. Yeah, same grade at school, so we got along pretty well too. You're just friends. We happen to try the title of the world's greatest confessioner. Oh, he's pretending to meditate. Wake up! Pretending to be asleep when the going gets tough won't work on me, I'm afraid. Also, the sculptor, Gusto, I doubt he cared much about winning a title for confessioners. In which case, he probably had a different motive for taking part in the contest. What do you say? Oh, that was easy. Fine, it was me. I wanted that title. Ross was only in for the prize, the ultimate cookbook. I see, and since your objective devolved so neatly, you decided to work together. But then something happened. A breakdown in your own relationship, perhaps? No, I want to know why. Still quiet. Crush me harder. Wait. I'll be on the way back to the medical room. Felt kind of well after my brush was done. No, wait. Then you better wrap this up quickly. I'm really dangerously low on patience. And is desperate to make his escape, but he's not going anywhere yet. Not as long as he keeps his things from me. So let's figure out what he was really after next. Oh, okay, good. 1, yeah. No time to lose. I need to pick up the right line to question him real fast. Want more than the title? Not Bake and Pop. You two had your eyes on something other than the title, didn't you? After all, I'm not sure the title where Greatest Confessioner even counts for that much. Now, just judging the way of the confessioners, my only one goal was to win that title. I didn't care about anything else. You have no idea how much it would mean to me. By my time. Look, my sense of design may have not been up to snuff back then, but you can see me now. Oh, so you improved. Bet I have. I didn't do all that training in Genmu for nothing. Looked up to him, you know? Spent hours poring over designs of his work. Even used to watch the show with my son. Sounds like to me that his work was specially influenced in your early studies. With his recipe book, you might have even became the best someday. Oh, maybe. Book was a real treasure. No doubt about that, any confessioner will want it. Yeah, meditating. So you were interested in the book too, huh? Yeah, you claimed that your only goal was to win the title. Yet, you also seem to have an interest in Contest Prize, the Ultimate Cookbook. The greatest collection of recipes by the world's greatest confectioner. Can't say I had absolutely no interest in it. And even if I did, what exactly is wrong with that? Nothing, I suppose. Only that the book contained recipes for medicines, not desserts, and everyone who entered the contest supposedly knew that. I feel like I'm finally getting somewhere. I can't let him slip from my grasp now. In the same claw and keep pressure on, yeah. Okay. Why he wanted a cookbook? Needed to help the sweets? What else? Yeah, oh, book like that could have improved my craft tenfold. But yeah, I made a lot of money if you, so... I don't know much about what's actually in there. But it was worth more than money. I'll tell you that. Oh, immediately, okay. Yeah, you know more than you're leaning on. I think you know more about the Ultimate Cookbook than you claim. You told us a little about it at the start of the contest. Then you know what kind of recipes it actually contains, don't you? That weren't dessert recipes at all. You did your homework. Fine, so you know what was really in there. The Ultimate Cookbook, or the Angel's Cookbook to give its proper title, is a collection of chemical formulas and ways to synthesize new medicine nobody have ever heard of. So he didn't know the cookbook actually contained recipes of medicine. This would be an important clue. But yeah, it was a really wrote that worth it. What kind of question is that? It was a collected of the receipts. There wasn't a confession in the world who wouldn't want to get hands on it. Yeah, time to deploy Q. Except, yeah. Design may have improved thanks to your training in Genmu, but your Killy didn't do enough work on your skills of deception. You already admitted that you knew the Ultimate Cookbook was a collection of recipes for medicines. Yep. Thereby making your interest not gastronomical, but pharmaceutical in nature. You're trying to be... You needed medicine, didn't you? Oh, that's right. You had no professional interest in revolutionary... Yeah, like, did not be like, I don't want to be a pharmacist. Medicine. It's just that your interest must have been personal. Okay, good. I underestimated you. Fine, you're right. Winning the title wasn't the only reason I entered the contest. Needed one of the recipe in the book. It was for my son. He was sick. He was? Tell me more. Oh, that's none of your business. I've told as much as you need to know. He looks rattled, but I can't let him off the hook. Find out what the mystery illness was. I mean, it's a cure to a disease like a cancer or something then. Gotten to the bottom of this, I can feel it. I just need a few more moves. Condition? Or I mean, is this supposed to be just tell me about son? Real co-customer. Isn't enough that he was seriously ill? Why would you force me to tell you more? Don't have a clue as to how to proceed this line of questioning. Better try another track. Yeah. No. I think it's... yeah, you tell me a little about your son more. Because I probably enjoy it. Yeah, my biggest fan. And you enter the contest in order to help him? Well, you don't have a child of your own. Any father would have done the same. I would have done anything to help him. Anything. Yeah. He would come to see me here at the contest venue, too. Right up through the semifinals. Really? He didn't get in the way of your work? If you were trying to beat Samson, surely you didn't have the time to look after the child. Well, yeah, I wanted to do what I could do for him. He said he wanted always to be the first to try my creations. I'm still recurring, so, okay. So, okay, yeah, when he was, okay, yeah. When he was, like, sweating. But he wasn't too sick to join you. Able to come and join you for the contest. It wasn't. That kind of illness. Nothing life-threatening anyway. Oh? It's not? Feels like could be an important clue. So it wasn't necessary to get better. Your son? Yeah. Nowadays you can get a medication you need it anywhere. Oh, but this was like back then. The book was our only hope. Okay. Which is why I didn't dare waste my time on fancy tea parties. I had to give all my work to my work. What about his work? Surely that tea break gave you perfect opportunity to go still glance at it. And what makes you think I had energy or time to care about what other had made? But you cared about our work. It's the work, yeah. Made evidently care how much interested you had in his work. What's more, if you were that determined to win the ultimate cookbook, seriously doubt you would have passed up on a chance to take a sneak peek at your competitors' entries. Had plenty of chances through the contest to see and sample my rival's work, you know? But each time I did, nothing seemed to have any flavor. Must have been garbage or something. Oh, he also has that? Oh, that seems like an important clue, yeah. Now we go back to, yeah. Is it enough to be seriously ill? Yeah. But it wasn't life-threatening, was it? You already shared with me that your son's illness wasn't life-threatening. So why are you still wanting to share any further details? May not have been life-threatening, but that doesn't mean it hadn't been life-altering. I see. That must have been very hard on both of you. Of course it was. That was why I did everything I could to find a cure. We were desperate. He couldn't taste anything, not even his favorite desserts. Was he overweight? As I understand, the ultimate cookbook contains recipe for a very particular medicine. One that he used to cure himself of his own taste disorder. Okay. So he had it too. Two, you said. But your son had a taste disorder then, am I correct? How did I let that slip? You've been asking me to believe that you needed to win a cookbook in order to cure your son. But was that really the case? Of course it was. What are you saying? Saying that's not sure. Nah, I'm not so sure that's true based on everything you've told me. Time to blow my clue. Oh, you were sick for yourself. Taste disorder are difficult to live with. Isn't easy not being able to enjoy your food. You should know. After all, you just told me you experienced something like that during the contest. You said that nothing you sampled had any flavor. Those were your words, correct? Which would seem to suggest that you were suffering from a taste disorder. Oh. Inconventional without a sense of taste? Not exactly ideal. Are you sure it wasn't actually your own condition you were seeking a cure of? Enough of your speculations. The man just fine in the contest. Made all my entries, no problem. Wait, were you working with him? Oh. Sorry, but I'm afraid you're contradicting your own testimony. You already admitted that you and Frost had been working together during the contest. Too late to claim that you did it all on your own now. Let's go. You would have us believe that you were a man of principle, a dedicated student of confectionery art, yet you abandon those principles and conspire with Frost to break the contest. And so you could cure your own taste disease. Got me. As you said, my sense of taste was strong. My son's was fine. I keep it hidden for so long, 18 years and nobody knew. Sally, you can't lie to others, but you can't lie to me. Both Gusto and Frost entered the contest hoping to obtain the ultimate cookbook for the medicine that would cure Gusto disease and the money it would bring to Frost. Just an easy alliance was forged. And that, I believe, is checkmate. Okay. Let's go. I'll admit it. You're good. I never told anyone any of this, but you figured it out already. Anyway, it's true. 18 years ago, I did a little bit. Oh. Ajucia? Okay, that's the name. What's Ajucia? It's a taste disorder that makes you so you can't taste anything at all. The confessioner's worst nightmare. Is that what he had as well? No. The big man had what's called a dissociated taste disorder. Basically something he could taste just fine while others had no flavor at all. So he suffered too. Can't have been easy. Not when there wasn't a way to cure it on the market. Which is why you needed the cookbook. Do you admit now that you were the real person, or you was the real person you entered the contest? It's only one of the reasons. I wasn't lying when I said I wanted the title. When I put my mind on this, to something, it gets done, and I won't lose to anyone. Anybody. I may not have been able to taste it then, but I still knew my stuff was good enough to win. Oh, so you weren't into final thinking, you stood a good chance of winning? Of course. What was that he thought of the creations? Perfectly balanced. Up till semifinals. Final was superb. You were told that your entry of the final was far from your prize-winning taste sensation you survived. What happened? What went wrong that day? Fine. You want me to talk outside, but you're not gonna like what I have to say. Working together through the semi, I handled the favor, he did the design, but I wanted to fight on my own. No help, just me and my skills. So I helped Frost with her entry, but mine I did alone. If it didn't taste good on the final, that's on me. What can I say? I lack training. That's all there is to it. Happy now? Doesn't seem to be any obvious contradiction in his testimony. Not that I thought it would be easy to get anything real out of him. Man should not slip what really happened for 18 years after all. Why don't you try pushing him a bit? Okay.
Hold it!
In charge of the design work you both submitted while you handled the taste. He was a sculptor and craftsman. His sense of design was second to none. But he was clueless about confectionery, which is where I came in. We each did what the other couldn't. And boy, did you not have an eye for aesthetic, not even for the simple stuff. What are we doing? Oh, the phoenix! How do you like me now? The national symbol of Japan. Oh yeah, it's a phoenix. That's awesome. I'll say pretty different to the stuff you were pumping out 18 years ago. Behold my fruits of my training. Dedicated my whole life to my craft. Back then, we both needed each other's help. So we joined hands until the final.
Hold it!
You were serious about winning the title then? Of course, the art of confectionery is my life. Why wouldn't I want to crown the greatest? But I still had a lot to learn back then. Guess it's no surprise my work wasn't up to scratch. But the title wasn't the only thing you wanted. There was a cookbook too. And you wanted the book even more than you wanted the title, isn't that right?
Overruled.
You are bargaining a witness who is still suffering the effects of today's attack. Cannot allow this harassment to continue. I understand your honor, but ignore him. You need not to answer that vital question. Continue testimony. Okay.
Hold it.
What line is it? You're saying that Frost didn't help you at all? But he helped you until then, correct? It's a bit strange for him to stop and so late in a contest now. Strange or not, it's the truth. So, he didn't? He's lying. It's gonna be a headache to prove. 18 years is a long time. Not unless Genzo of yours has built-in lie detective. I mean, okay. If it did, I've stole the show from Edgeworth long before now. Don't worry. I can tell when he's lying. No who the key assistant required. In your testimony. It's on me. Okay, it's either the third line or the last line.
Hold it.
Heard that your creation prior to the final were scored higher for the flavor. So what went wrong? Was there some kind of cooking accident on the day? No, nothing like that. It was, I told you, I had a taste disorder. My sense... No, you didn't. What? Oh, wait. But Frost entry was complimented on his flavor. Your sense of taste haven't failed you then. Something happened overnight? Don't think he's gonna spill any more beans. Perhaps I should ask him about something else. Stay the course? I'll just stick with what I have for now. Hitting your own mystery. Either rattling. Okay, no, it's something else then. That's the last line.
Hold it.
Semi-final. It's semi-final. We don't care about Frost, I think. Something changed between the semi-final and the final? Not really. The only difference between the semi-final and the final was that Frost wasn't helping me.
Hold it.
So you really complete your final entry without Frost help. May not have been had design to lean on, but I knew I was still solid when it comes to flavor. The visual, but it was trash. You sure? Gonna call you out on that one, I'm afraid. It wasn't just look that got thumbs out. It got trash on flavor too. Doesn't sound much like a winner to me. Despite his confidence, failed on flavor too. Lack of Frost assist would have been affected that, so there was something different. An 18-year-old mystery. Ah. Is it this?
Objection.
Okay. Think of one significant difference between the semi-final and the final. Your son, this is him in the photograph, correct? You told me he was here with you up through the semi-final. He was. What of it? Oh. But indeed, he was here with you until the semi-final, then until he suddenly wasn't for the final. And just suddenly your work went from being lauded for flavor of being lambiaxed. I don't think that's a coincidence, do you? He wasn't just spending quality time with his father, he was playing a much more pivotal role than that. Wanted him to see me hard work, to show him I was trying my best of us. Who knows? Maybe it was him here was helping me do so well in the early rounds. He talks a good thing, but nothing about this guy screams super dad to me. Indeed, thankfully we would only have to give such an idea credence if his story was true. After all, how much could the encouragement of one small boy affect the taste of a grown man's work? Tried himself with the flavor, but then lost his sense of taste. Yeah. Tough time maintaining a high standards after such a devastating loss. Unless, I'm sure your son was there to cheer you on. But that wasn't all he was there to do, was it? Very suggestive man. But why not try and answer yourself for a change? What was the elementary school doing, other than supporting father? Taste your creations! You know the taste of your work pretty well, I imagine. He was my biggest fan, of course he knew it. In which case, he would have been able to be a good judge of whether something tasted on brand. So to speak, no? What are you implying? Already told us that you were suffering from the taste disorder. I'll admit it. You're good. Yep. It's true. 18 years ago, I developed agesthenia. No one knew about your condition. Indeed, I doubt Frost would have wanted to continue collaborating with you if he had found out. After all, it was your job to make sure his creations tasted good. Yeah. Maybe he found out. That's why I was like, oh, we're not going into the finals. Therefore, your son wasn't there just to support you. He was helping you to taste test your work. Taste tasting your work. Dang, now it all makes sense. Frost stuff tastes good because it was finished the day before when the kid was still here. Where did the kid went then? Yeah, vivid imagination. But do you seriously think I would trust a kid to tell me how adjust the taste? Yeah? Have some pride, you know, even back then. I mean, it's your kid. You now? My designs may have not been much right home about back then. But I always knew my work tastes better than anyone else. Think I'll risk everything by putting my reputation in the hand of a child? Bruh, it's your son. This is just more speculation, that's all it is. In that case, I speak with your son in this instant. Let's see how much of your story he can corroborate. Sorry for you, my son is no longer concerned. What? Then I got my sense of taste back. I went straight to Gen 5 to start my training and cut off all ties of the kid for good. What? You abandoned your own child, and that ain't the half of it. No one knows where he is even now. Cops have looked all over him, but no dice. Oh. Think that you can prove your answer in theory? I'll like to see you try. Think I care about anything besides confectionery? Think again. I got my sense of taste back. What do I need? What need do I have for a son? Bruh. Silence in the courtroom. Word and action may demonstrate a certain lack of humanity on his part. The goddess of justice cannot judge him for that. Therefore, I believe it's time for you to give it up. 18 years is a long time for anything to surface now. Prove or otherwise. We need some evidence here. We have to do something. If we don't, the truth might be lost forever. Where are you? Yeah, Detective Gumshoe! Can't imagine those blood would possibly... Come on. Get it tested right away, sir. Please do. Last piece of puzzle, I'm sure of it. Once we know whose blood it is... Hey, Miles, sorry to cut into your mind palace time, but I was pondering something myself. Our friend Gusto didn't came here just to check on the body, did he? Oh, he tried to claim the crime scene. You tried to open the case? Oh, Exactamundo. Think we have anything that might explain why he tried to do that? We might. If the industry can make it back in time with a certain piece of evidence. It's quite enough idle chatter defense that if you... Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go. Yeah, speak of the devil. Think you have the test results? Yes, sir. The lab just got back to me. Detective, please. Court is in session. Now then, am I right to assume that you are bringing us the evidence Mr. Edward was just speaking of? What? Hey, no fear. Why didn't anyone tell me about any of this? The needed evidence in question, Your Honor. It needed testing, so I asked him to hear it out. What the? Why is everybody always helping you? I'm supposed to be the one in charge here. Mr. Winter, I'm sorry I didn't involve you, but this is important. Can we at least hear what the detective has to say? Well, alright. What did the test have to tell us? You're not gonna believe this, but the owner of the blow we found in the liquid at the bottom of the Gemini case is Gusto. The victim poison... Well... What are you talking about? Thank you. You've been very helpful. Well, looks like my suggestions were correct. What do you mean? Explain yourself. What's the significance of the blood to the case? Only the very thing the perpetrator of the IS-7 incidents has been trying to hide all these years. The fact that your blood was found inside of the Gemini case is as good as finding your blood lying right next to the body.
Overruled.
Why would it be trace of your blood there, of any place? Won't answer her honor, then I will. There wasn't just blood on the liquid. There was a trace of salt and sugar too. There were? Remember one particular part of the work was allegedly very salty indeed. Oh yeah. You're talking about that Delicia told you back then, right? What was that again? The streams, right? Never tried ISO. Yeah, scrumpiest in all my life. Wish I'd had a bite. Except for the salty bit. It wasn't bearable. Salty bit. Other picture you got here is this bit heartbeating. Leer. And only the leer. Tested as if it had been flavored with salt. There was no trace of salt anywhere else in the entry. And perhaps you can tell us, where did the salt on the leer came from? This thing.
Take that!
The lamp from the incident. Yeah, the salt. Okay. Believe that the salt that gave the Larry its flavor came from just such a lamp. Von Karma had established that both salt lamps were in his room at the time of the crime. One of them was used to kill. Yeah, we had that. Yeah. Was stained with his blood, but no corresponding pool of blood was found in his room. Because the carpet had chuckled a piece of the chocolate with that on top into the little stream. Furthermore, aside from the Larry, no trace of salt were found anywhere else in the room either. Come to think of it, the lamps we found in Delicia's room were both broken, yeah. Lamp already broke. But yeah, bulbs are smashed, both of them. Maybe they fell and broke on the floor? Never did figure out that the one that wasn't used to kill got busted, but yeah. Maybe the blood on it at some point. I knew it was blood was found on one of those plants would have been a person of interest to the police. So the killer needed to hide the blood somehow, in the way that wouldn't arouse suspicions. Seriously searching that the Larry was used to do that. Yep, I am. I said that the bloody salt was somehow applied to the Larry so that it could be hidden inside a case. Because unlike the fountain water, the sculpture would have needed more time and care to test properly. So he waited and waited for a chance to dispose of Larry undetected. Reason he's here today is, yeah. Body and the evidence pointed to his killer were taken away together. Was not part of the perpetrating plan, and thus a new dilemma arose. Possibly that body, the incriminating evidence, or both would surface one day. Come back 18 years later, sticking in bright and early to try to cover his tracks, yeah. Well, are you finally ready to admit that you're the one responsible for the IS-7 incident? Come on. It's all because of you that Samson. Oh, yeah. Gusto. But I finally got caught, huh? All these years later? Oh, he's confessed it. Nobody came close back then. Not even the big shot prosecutor or the attorney. That's some impressive work, Mr. Prosecutor. I hand it to you. You admitted then that you murdered Frost? He didn't crash out. I have to hand it to you. Sure, I do. Be like, yeah, I did kill him. I killed him. But he only had himself to blame. What do you mean by that? Free to help me. We're supposed to help each other so that one of us could win. And whoever won was supposed to let the other use the cookbook. But on the day of the final, the rat finally showed his true colors. Seriously, Frost, we had a deal. Sorry. Okay, he's saying that he got backstabbed, that's why. Sorry, I'm not helping you in the finals. Our little agreement is over. But I helped you. I spent all days yesterday making the eyes for your pieces. Did you? And you can prove that, I suppose. What do you... Wait. You're planning to... What? Planning to betray me right from the start, weren't you? After Frost double-crossed me, I had to make my piece for the final by myself. Like I said, my son wasn't there, so I didn't have any help with the player either. So much for the pride you claim to have in your ability to make delicious dessert. Go ahead and judge. You have no idea what it's like for someone like me to lose my sense of face. I gave it everything to become the best everything. I take pride in that. Something someone like you would never understand. You're right, I don't understand. You take pride in the fact that you restored the murder. Or that you abandoned your son. Why would I want to understand someone who could do such? I can't afford to rely on other people. I learned that the hard way 18 years ago. My son never showed up on the day of the final. And in hindsight, I wouldn't be surprised if Frost was the reason why. Huh? Why would you think that? What exactly happened to your son? How am I supposed to know? I told you, he's none of my concern anymore. And according to you guys, nobody knows where he is now either. And you don't care? You're horrible. You're horrible! So what his disappearance? Go to what your chance of winning, correct? Yeah, I had to find another way to getting my hands on that book. That's when inspiration struck. Decided to skip afternoon tea and snuck into the room. It should have been very so easy. All I had to do was photograph the formulas I needed to get out of there. But then Frost showed up. I thought I might find you here. Telling recipes from the famous cookbook, huh? Get caught. What's this? A cure of taste disorder? Oh no, that's just too tragic. A professor who can't taste anything? What will people say? If I tell anyone, if you tell anyone else, oh. You what? Can't even hit me. You miserable worm, why you? Frost struck me harder when I went to punch him, knocked me clear off my feet. I crashed into one of the lamps. Must have been when my blood got onto it. Wasn't the first to get hurt. When it was all over, I realized I had to get rid of that blood somehow, so I scraped off all the bloody bits. I dissolved those salt shaving in some flavor ice mixture and brushed it all over the harp. And that's how you made evidence linking to the murder, linking you to murder vanish. Frost was going to blackmail me. He would have made me give money to keep me quiet about my condition. So he decided you had to kill him. Yeah, I guess I did. Why would I let him live? Would you want someone holding something like that over your head? Besides, he's the one who drew first blood. Makes for a solid case of self-defense, don't you think? That was the impetus behind it all. Anyway, I initially took the lamp to Frost's room. Went straight there once I figured out how I was going to hide the bloody part. Inspired by all the ice sculpting tools lying around the place, I guess. They're not as dumb as you pretend to be. Yeah, I figured I could use them to chip it off and grind it up. 1000 painting the stuff all over and harp was easy. But why Samson? Why did he have to frame him? Never meant for the cost to pin it on him. That was their fault. You and the rest of them. Well, I mean, yeah, she was supposedly be the one to get pinned first, no? Why do you think I went to the room replacing the lamps and cloth in this room? There's only one reason to plant the murder weapon in the room, another contestant, and that's to cast suspicion on that person. What? You tried to frame me? I think you tried to frame everybody, no? Yeah. Oh, okay. Why poor old me? Bet him he was the best, a true champion. I would never have wanted him to take the fall. Oh, but you're a fraud. Your work wasn't even real. You had no respect to our craft at all. Deserve to be punished for what you did. Oh, Gusty, how could you? And had you refrained from eating the work, Frosty body would have been found. The plan would have waited till him was judging your room. That's when I'll sneak the corpse into Frost's room and freeze it. But thanks to you, Bound here found it before I had a chance to revive it. I don't understand. Why did you have to freeze his body at all? Why indeed? Surely you must know why. Why did Gusto have to free his body? Oh. Hide a true crime scene. Right? Yeah. The body, yeah. So you wanted to confuse them over where it really happened. That's one heck of an icy glare. Oh, that's wrong? Uh-oh. Tell the truth. Let's serve the death of time then. Okay. No? Freeze determined the murder occurred during afternoon tea. He would have been an obvious suspect. Okay. It is the time. Okay, bingo. Freezing Frost's body wasn't simple. Preparing everything took time. So I decided to put his body in the chest in the room while I got everything ready in Frost. At the time, it seems like the perfect hiding place. Never counted on some glutinous pharmacists showing up and making the whole ship collapse. I still don't get it though. Why disguise the body as an ice sculpture at all? Sooner it was found, the smaller the effect of freezing it would have on the masking the time of death. Therefore, he needed to disguise it, at least until it was fully frozen. How awful. Using Frost's own work to help you cover up the truth behind his murder. Ironically, he would have been just fine if the body hadn't been found before I got out of this room. If only things have gone to plan, he would never have been arrested, let alone convicted. It was my fault. Everything that happened to Samson was all because me. I found a body. Don't let him get inside your head, Juice. None of it is your fault. If it wasn't Simon, it would have been Delicia instead. She would have been the one they arrested. Either way, there's only one person to blame here. That's Gusto. It didn't help that the initial detective was so bad at his job either. He never even told the prosecutor that the body had vanished. So then, Von Karma had unwittingly placed him under arrest in the absence of a body. I mean, I guess it would explain why he was so keen to wrap things up. So, you think he noticed something as big as that if he had taken a look at a few reports, right? Not if someone had been deliberately distorting the facts of the case, though. Either way, it seems that Von Karma did not know about the body until the arrest had been made. But admittedly, that would have spoiled his perfect record, yeah. But he kept his result and proceeded to prosecute him regardless. Is that Goonsworth? Yeah, that's his dad. Can this really be true? Well, no, not him. Well, but his dad was here before. You don't feel bad at all? Somebody spent 18 years in prison because of you. Sticks and stones? What? Sticks and stones? Girlie, sticks and stones. What a jerk. I ought to arrest you right now, pal. I'm afraid I can't allow you to do that. Huh? Oh yeah, the statute limitation. Yeah, oh, that's why he doesn't care. Glad somebody did. The judge is right. Can't lay a finger on me. What? Why? You just confessed to murder. No idea, huh? Then I guess I'll better lay it out for you. That's it? Yeah, that's it. Statute of limitation, yeah, 15 years. You did the math, you can't arrest me. Think I'll have to confess otherwise? I'll have confessed it otherwise. That's right, statute of limitation is only 15 years. Till the end of the line. Once the statute has expired, he can't be charged, so... but... Wait. How unfortunately. I'm afraid that both Gusto's permission and your decision will have been struck from the record. Permission will remain in place, but we've finally proven that the police never had the body in their possession. Even if we can't resist, surely his grounds for a retrial on that basic. Does he? I wouldn't be so sure. Afraid that the goddess judgment... Shut the fuck up. Things a verdict from 18 years old stand no matter what. Bad luck. Must be something we can do. Something to bring him down. But no, she's like the committee. That's like above the attorneys and prosecutors.
Hold it!
Passage of time doesn't diminish what you did. Sure does diminish one thing though. Your ability to arrest me. Oh, we can't really see real good. I could have you in cuffs before you even blink, pal. Right? This issue isn't as open and shit as you're making it out to be. Oh. Can't touch me, it's too late for that. Oh, you mean a chef? He's a killer. Depending on your action over the last 18 years, the statute may have not expired yet. Huh? Gotta be good. Alright, I got nothing to hide. If there's something you want to ask it. Very well. Tell us where you've been and what you've been doing since the incident. Not long after the contest, I was able to cure my taste. Yeah. Not so long that I went to Genfa to really buckle down and hone my craft. Tried to contact you after the fact, but I guess you were long gone by then, huh? Could be I left, I see, around a year after the murder. Or the last day in court. Going to Genfa was the best thing I ever did. Flavor, design... Oh, the wolf. Now it's the wolf, yeah. Before it was the dog, now he's doing the right thing. The chicken and then the phoenix, right? So he's gonna do a dragon again. Because that was like the seahorse. I'm the full package now. And all on the backs of those who lives you destroy. What's an omelet without a few eggs, huh? Nothing. Nothing. You're evil. Sticks and stones early? Can't arrest me. That's all that matters. Need more to work with. There has to be something to get out of him. Maybe I push him further. Yes. The training? Tell us more about your training in Jota. We gained the best in a row? And you were there for a while, I imagine? Left some time after the investigation had wrapped up. Wait, are we gonna try to do the extra liquor thing that we've been doing before? We need to go there and start my studies for a while. Thanks to the hard work I put in. My designs are now yeah, the dragon! Whoa, that's amazing. You like it? It's yours. Really? Alright. So he spent some time in Genmu training. Did this thing? I don't have the... Oh wait, is it? Oh wait a sec, let me look at this. Statue elimination, that's why we got it. Suspend the time of any compliments indicated to the end of their trial. Separated time frame applied with regards to claims for damages. Is it this?
Objection!
Oh my god, it fucking is. Okay, I didn't press him further, but yeah, okay. Fall of statulation of murder is subject to the following condition. The statue is suspended could be the suspect flee to a fort. Oh, I didn't even look at that. I didn't even look at that part. Wait. Oh, here. The statue is suspended should be suspect flee to a foreign country. Brah. Which means that the time you spend aboard doesn't count towards the total time under the statue. Lower your movement! No way. So it's like someone hit pause when he was in Genmu. Here's that there may be time left on the clock yet. But that depends on how long you stayed in Genmu. If it was 3 years, bruh. Why you fucking say 3 years? Fucking stupid! Fucking stupid. Oh wait, anyone say anything before I done the math? Wait, math. Where did it happen 8 years ago back? Statue 15 years. Ask 3 oversee. 15 minus 3. Exactly, which means no way. You did it. The statue has expired. Oh! Wait, 18 years exactly. Glad you worked out for yourselves. Just been stringing us along all this time. Why is it laughing? We're good, aren't we? We can arrest him now. Hate to break it to you, little sis, but went down at the end of December. It's April now, which means strictly speaking, it's been 18 years and 4 months since the murder. If got so sitting in Gen 5 really really lasted 3 years on the nose. That's not enough. We were a few months short. Not enough! But man, tell you can't touch me. You sure the math is right? Look at his paperwork. Wait a minute. Here, read the board well when he made his confession. Bruh, no! The fuck? How unfortunate. Only the statue has been suspended for another year. Those who were over... No, there must be some way. Must be willing to pay the price should they fail. And you have failed. No, we gotta extend. We gotta fucking extend. There must be something we can do. I knew it. Well, if the law can't bring us to justice, then... Dudes, what are you thinking? She's gonna kill him now?
Objection!
No need to go adding to your rap sheets just yet. We're not done here. Far from it, because there's still a way we can nail him. We do? There is? Alright. Mal Sereno, Pip Talk. I need you to think back over everything we know about the case. Just to overlook a critical thing that you yourself were led to believe wrongly about. Which is? He wasn't there for the last trial, remember? He doesn't seem to know the final verdict that came down that day is. Which means there's still one way left to us. Crack open your statue of dummies there and take another look. Wait, what the date 17 years ago? They really did a number on Samson and frame him like a pretty picture. But if we make good use of that verdict now, we can make Gusto pay in full for what he's done. Fender, are you... Those who overturn the goddess justice must be willing to pay the price should they fail. Samson, my client Miles, and I can't bring myself to use the source of his pain as a weapon in this fight. Whether we play our last card or not is going to have to be up to you. Yes, we do! Bring us suggested can only happen if I use the outcome of that hard-fought trial. It doesn't matter! You free! You can be out of the jail! Raise an objection! Play the card. My father and Mr. Von Karma, one sought to reveal the truth and the other to hide it. I know which path I choose to follow. That one? The one that seeks to reveal the truth. Court has reached its final verdict. Record will state that has been found now guilty on all charges.
Objection!
No, Your Honor. Absolutely guilty, and I refuse to let him walk away. His crimes are too unspeakable to go unpunished. You mean to suggest that you have grounds upon which you call for his arrest? I do. Hasn't expired yet. Wait. The case file. On a date. Expired, no. He was... Where's the date? Wait. No. There's something we haven't used yet, right? It has to be something with a date, this thing. No. Wait, no, it is that then. I mean, that's the only one. And it has a date here? Oh, wait, I remember this! Oh my god, I fucking remember this! This is like famous. This is famous in Ace Attorney. It's like the dates or something. I remember people were like, what the fuck is this? Like, nobody would know this. It's this.
Take that!
No? Particular page? Oh, yes. Wait. I mean, a case overview? No, it has to be the files. Okay, doesn't matter. So-called facts reveal the truth, only the wrong set the things right. Okay, victim data. I remember this. I remember seeing this. Like, I mean, people talking about it. We're supposed to hope for it to be any relevance. Perhaps it would be better to simply admit defeat. Oh, thanks for the biz. Yes. I'm so close I can't miss it. It's fine. Commenting. This next move might be the whole case to rest at last. Okay, me. Okay, so the suspect data. I'd like to direct your attention to the page concerning the suspect. You can see. Oh, yeah. Convicted as accomplice. Took around 1 year for his indictment from that verdict to be reached. That seems to be the case. The book you gave us details certain conditions pertains to the statute of limitation for murder. One of it, as I mentioned, is a statute of suspense if the suspect flees the country. And another, the second one. Okay, no, it wasn't what I was thinking. States that the statute of suspension of the time of any accomplice in the indictment to the end of their trial. Oh, yeah, so 1 year. Okay, It was convicted as an accomplice. Yep, guess you were in Genmu when the verdict came down. Samson was convicted as a accomplice, not the main perpetrator. Which is clearly news to you, and not good news either. Am I right? How can that be? Are we gonna have a crash out? Wasn't an impulsion to anyone. He was innocent, and you know it. We know it. What we've been trying to prove all along. And in pleasing to his face, his wrongful recognition will be the very thing that sets him free. If you spend 3 years in Genmu, and your accomplice, Samson, was on trial for 1 year, means you can still be charged murder up to 9 years after the fact. In other words, statute of limitation hasn't expired at all. Uh-oh. Did that hurt his servant? It appears is not. It seems the prosecutor in charge of this case may have erred. Unbelievably, we may have no choice but to instigate a full inquiry. No. How could this be? We're not supposed to... 18 years. That's a long time to let somebody else suffer for your crimes. Time to pay the piper, Gusto, and not a moment too soon. Crash out! But I'm finally the greatest. My brilliance has been recognized. I give it everything for this, everything, even my son. More the pity, but you can't run away from the law forever, because the bills come due at last. Crash out? Oh yes, crash out. What the fuck is this? What? Bruh. Okay. Okay. Sure thing, sure thing. All set up for his trip downstairs, sir. Good. Which means it's your next turn, right? Your turn next. I suppose so. We're projecting. Literally projection. I'm sorry, everybody. I've caused you so much trouble. But thank you. Thank you so much for bringing Mr. Gusto to justice at last. Afraid there's no escaping the consequence of your action. But those actions were born from legal mistakes that were made all those years. We all know that. So allow me to apologize in return on behalf of the prosecution. Oh no. I have no one to blame but myself for it all. Starting with those sculptures. That was more impressive? Yeah. Was it worth it? You think maybe you might want me to represent you? I'm not some nervous newbie anymore. And there's no way I'm letting you take that rap for everything. Oh! Her tears is like the fan, like the fur. Oh, I'm honored, thank you. And they hug. Okay, okay, yeah, okay. He has come a long way from the seahorse. No, literally, he had a seahorse to the dragon, and the chicken to the phoenix, and then the dog to the wolf. So he did it correctly now. After the study in Geneva. Sorry, man, but you gotta come with me now. Of course. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were like the actual culprit of everything, but okay. I apologize. Judge Gravel, why did you lie to us? Hi, what are you talking about? You implied that there was no case for a retrial, but as we've proven, that wasn't true. But like, I didn't know. Surely anyone truly committed to seeking justice then would have called one as soon as the body was found? Wait, I'm no longer... Oh, no, I have no obligations to answer such questions, and you clearly have no intention of doing so either. Truly, you are proving to be quite a threat to the committee for prosecutor excellency. Okay, okay. Give me no choice but to report back on your continuous transgression. No doubt you'll be called to appear before the committee in due course. Bruh, is our final chapter gonna be like us vs the fucking stupid committee? I'm gonna crash out if that's the last case. If that's the finale of AI2. Now I must be on my way. Gonna be like brain dead. What the heck? And after you caught the real killer and everything, isn't that what prosecutors are supposed to do? I mean, I guess that's a journey. Regardless of how it may have all played out, I will never forget what we accomplished here today. Hey, yes? Why'd you stick your nose in this case anyway? You weren't even on the job. Because my job is to bring the truth to the light. Not only as a prosecutor, but as a person. You should have said also as a assistant attorney. I don't get it. Bro, the committee is just stupid. I'm sorry. I don't expect you to understand. Not as long as you believe that closing a case makes you a winner. That's going way over my head. I'm going home. What was that all about? Still got a lot to learn, that is all. Mildly Wizzly. But yes, I just wanted to say old Reggie Peggy would have been proud of you today. Oh, look at me tearing up. That and thanks for the helping poor Sammy Popo. Popo, of course. Hey, Edgy, looks like you cleared everything up, huh? So what happened exactly? I was kind of busy sketching. Wait, where did Judy and Verity go? One to jail, one back to committee. Val, you weren't really paying attention, were you? Though I am loath to admit, Larry's sketch did come through. I mean, yeah, so many times. More than one occasion, yeah. Not that I'm about to tell him that. Quit with the gear. What? Quit it with the glaring, Bill, yeah? Whatever I did, I'm sorry. Calm down, Larry. I wasn't glaring at you. Heh. Totally weird. You were just like your pop. He was a terrible liar, too. Was? Listen, I'm gonna head out. Need to fill Samsung and what went out today. Be like, bro, you wouldn't believe. Wanna come with? Yes, of course. Burning bridge? What burning bridge? Oh yeah, oh my god, the flying shit. With confetti. Okay, there's no confetti because it's not in court, but yeah, this is confetti. So what's he like? Can't wait to finally meet him. Oh yeah, she hasn't seen him yet. Real sweetheart you'll live in. Even while locked up. This is here turned back to black now. But he can't help but make all sorts of cookies and cakes for everyone. 3P aim cake scaravanga is a thing for prisoners and guards alike. Really? That sounds awesome. You think there'll be any left for us to try? Didn't we find a few slices of chocolate cake in the prison the other day? Huh? Could have been some of his baked goods. Oh! Okay, his hair is still white. Guess it just stays white then. Yummy, what are you doing here? Heard you all were coming to see him, so I volunteered to escort him. Big reunion. Hello, new friends. I am Samsung. Prosecutor Miles at your service. And I'm Miles at your trusty sidekick. Sidekick! Hey, Faraday. Very nice to meet you both. Miles here is, yeah, Gary's son. That's so? The father was very kind to me and fought so hard for my case. But in the end, I betrayed him. I made a false confession and... Don't worry. Bender had explained everything to me. Sure did, and now we're here to tell you the truth about what happened 18 years ago. The truth. You like, speed up. You did all that for me. Crazy kid racked her brain for 18 years until she finally figured out how to set you free. What can I say? Turns out she really would do anything for you. Oh, Judy, I never did anything to deserve such devotion. Come on, I think we all know that's not true. The bond between the two of you had held strong for all these years after all. You think so? Guess I'll better show him. Oh, wait, I need to show him something. What? Oh, the chocolate.
Take that!
Chocolates. Judy made them, didn't she? Yes, she did. Super delicious and sweet. Now continue making them just as you taught her, even after that fateful day. So that there would always be some waiting for you when you finally come home. Judy. Oh, yeah, I bet they're beyond super sweet then, aren't they? Very much so, I'm afraid. I only wish we could hand them to you. Well, I mean, we did, no? Don't worry, sir, I'll make sure he gets them later. Which will be clear breach of prison policy. Not that I have authority now to stop it anyways. Thank you very much. I mean, there's fixtures. Some chocolate is not gonna do any harm. You know, Detective, something about you reminds me of Detective Bell, Dad. Really, Bell? Because I looked up to him a lot. He's my role model. You don't say? It seems fate likes to bring people of all sorts together, huh? You hang in there, Samson. Just a little longer. I should be able to get you out soon. Just doing some paperwork. I'm sorry it's taken so long. Nobody should have waited 18 years to get justice. Don't be silly. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. Or rather, thank you, truly. Samson, well, I guess it's my turn to wait for Judy to come home now. Better make sure there's some delicious on the table for her when she finally walks through that door. Don't let me down, Eddie. Leave it to me, big guy. This IS7 incident has been 18 long years, but this case we inherited from my father is finally coming to a close. Confetti time! Yay! Hey, Mouse, thanks for today. Sorry for forcing you to make the final call like that. Not at all. I simply made a call that felt right to me. Again, yeah. Again, a choice that does not matter. Huh? What are you guys talking about? You know how Simon was wrongfully convicted? We had to pretend that he wasn't in order to nail Gusto, but to use his false conviction against him, even to save him. As his lawyer, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I can see that. Nah. Being out of here is more important. Come on. But now that Gusto's behind bars, I can finally start to get that wrongful conviction overturned. Yes, and I'm sure you will. Wait a minute. Does that mean that even if you were only doing what's right, if the false conviction had been overturned before today, Gusto would have gotten away scot-free? Yep. It's what we folks in the trade to like to call it a legal contradiction. Law is far from perfect. So things like legal contradictions, right? Yeah. You never know, things might change. The law always evolving, just like us humans. Your Uncle Eddie and Miles Sanrito included. Am I right? Potential for growth and change in people and law. Huh? So Miles, are you going to keep fighting crime as a prosecutor or help people as an attorney? I don't think we have a choice here. Something tells me you got a big decision ahead of you. One only you can answer. I know. Well, let's just say I won't complain if you show up at the office one day. And on that note, it's time for me to skedaddle. 谢谢投喂，谢谢投喂. I own you big time, and I always repay my debts. But for now, like, thanks for again today. Again for today, I mean it. Did he seem kind of in a hurry to get out here to you? We're gonna what, stalk him? He did. Honestly speaking, I'm the one who owes him a debt of gratitude. After all, he gave me the chance to reckon with my father's final case. When I was a boy, all I ever dreamed was becoming an attorney like my father. But then, during my time with Mr. Ron Karma, I learned the way of the prosecutor instead. Eventually, with the help of some good friends, I found my own voice and a new way to live. But now my career as a prosecutor is at risk of being taken away from me. You know, you could be we could be an attorney. It may be time to take another long, hard look at how I want to live my life, whether I like it or not. Huh? Oh. Hey. Gregory? Sorry for reporting in so late. May have taken 18 years, but we're finally in a position to prove Samson's innocent. All thanks to your boy Miles. I couldn't have done it without him. You should have seen him. The way he fought for the truth gave me chills. It was like I was watching you. Oh, look, I know I'm not half the attorney you were, but those guiding principles you tried to instill in me, I like to think I'm embodying them now as I carry on your legacy. Here's hoping. Aww. Your boy will be joining me, and that's it, bruh. Oh my fucking god, I know. You know what? The final case is gonna be we being stripped away of being a fucking prosecutor, and we being an attorney, and I'm gonna be fighting the super attorney. Bruh, this is not even foreshadowing. This is just like telling us what's gonna happen. It's like screaming that we're gonna have to deal with that. Am I going to fight crimes as a prosecutor or help people as an attorney? What is the right answer? You should just seek for the truth. Which path should I choose? The end! 我很怀疑最后一章是不是要跟那群 committee 的人。Any opening, okay, no, go back. Ah! Okay, this is Kate. Okay, I mean, yeah, he's... Mr. Winter is with the committee. Okay, yeah, so I know, okay. The last chapter is gonna be like 12 hours of like fucking stupid committee. I already see it. So I mean, I don't know what next chapter is. The cover is Yadagarasu. Well, okay, well, the reading for today is done. Let's see. Oh, I know what to where to send you guys. Yeah, I gotta go eat, and we're gonna do this like bi-weekly because as you can see, the case is like getting to like 8, 9, 10 hours, and I know episode 4 is probably like similar today. So yeah, gotta not fuck up my throat. Let's see. How's my voice? Yeah, the second Yatagarasu. Bruh. Oh, wait a sec, it's wrong. Mm, no, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. Well, we'll see, we'll see. I think that case was fine. It was good in terms of pacing, evidence and stuff. I mean, it was easy to figure out that she was the first like the 2 days curb pick, you know? But yeah, it was good. It was good. 打完了，下播了，走了走了，该下播了，绿苹果，绿苹果，拜拜。